It is Thursday, the 31st of July, 2025, 22 minutes past 1600 hours as well. We live once again on Akwantufuo Radio, Abrabapa Radio, as well as Akwantufuo Radio GH with another spectacular edition of Bamaso. Yes, we're streaming live on all our social handles as well at Akwantufuo Radio, Facebook, YouTube, X, all the handles. And this is where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts like you, we come just to deliberate, contemplate, dialogue on possibilities with which we would rise as co-creators and catalysts in the making of a fantastic Ghana. Here, we have, through our dialogue, come to understand that we are the very Ghana we talk about every now and then. Now, if we are the very Ghana we talk about every now and then it means we are the very ones to make sure that which is needed for us to have a beautiful Ghana becomes possible. So, the very reason that brings us here is for us to come, discover, work on ourselves, to bring the very best out of us that will deliver the very best of Ghana. That is all that brings us here. It makes it a very challenging order because working on yourself is not an easy job. You working on yourself is not an easy job. And that is why a lot of people have become blame pushers. Blame pushers are the very ones who would want to just push responsibility to other people. Yes. No, it's not me, it's them. These are the very ones who did it. It's not me. Blame pushers. It's all because working on yourself is a challenging duty. Not just that, because working on yourself is a hard core. Let me put it that way. A lot of people have also turn around to always be working in line with seeking sympathy. Well, in my line of work, we call it putting on the sympathy request cap. Now, when you put on the sympathy request cap, you play the victim. It's one of them. You play the victim. So, it's like it's not you who caused it. Someone caused it, and then you are suffering it. So you want to put it in such a way that it is not you. So you have to, look after me. You have to be very careful with me. The sympathy request cap. We put that a lot on ourselves. Now, usually, if you are a child and you came to realize that when you get sick, your parents give you so much attention when you get sick. So, when I was a child, I realized when I get malaria, it is then that my parents give me a lot of attention. They give me the best of all food. Yes, I'm sick. So they have to take care of me. Now, over time, it gets registered in me that it is only when I'm sick that I get that attention. When I'm not sick, I don't get that food. So when I'm sick, I get that food. So over time, the mind now comes to accept that when I am not well, I get the attention that I need. And everybody wants attention now. So for me to get that attention, I put on that sympathy request cap. So I step into the mood where I will get the sympathy, so that I will get the attention. Because people don't want to grow, we will put on that sympathy request card. Not just that. It is not just that. People want to play the role of guild keepers. At that time, we tried discussing some of these things on one of the show, but we haven't delved deeper and deeper into that. Maybe another time. Guild keepers. Oh, something that have happened years ago. Years ago. They still want to hold on to the guilt. You see, when you are so guilty, it becomes quite challenging moving away and then growing out of whatever happened to you. It is all because working on ourselves is a challenging one. So we want to find every excuse whatsoever, every excuse, in order to avoid working on ourselves. So when we come here, I will tell you, it's a tall order. Working on yourself spiritually, psychologically, socially, and financially as well. All these areas to make you a complete being that understands the duty that brings you here. So I would welcome you to the Thursday's edition of Bama. So we call it Reflective Thursday. And you know what? We are here to reflect. Yes. We are here to certainly reflect. Reflect on things from a much deeper perspective. Reflect on things from perspective that we haven't thought of. Reflect on things that perhaps we took it for granted. That is what brings us here. And the more we reflect, the more deeper understanding that we get. And the more better ways we get to apply them to our own lives to also become better versions of ourselves. So I humbly welcome you to the Thursday's edition of Bamaso. And Chiasronko, the Emu people, and come out. Maybe I will be as I'm pension with video at Akwantufuo Radio, Arawapa Radio, and Akwantufuo Radio GH. Say all the social handles, nice or what, at Akwantufuo Radio as well. Then they say, ho, yaba, and they are there to the Reflective Thursday, no, yaba, yaba, betwatwa, june, I share the bit to me, ayo. Na, my Ghana, afa, nentumapa, efra. Enti, inyabe pimu wa ha, next say, the daddy day na ya kano, ye be roye party ntare no, nini na ye be roni nyina gu ho. Na ye de mami tu dozi awoko de no ahye na ye ka say ye ro party ntare no nyina gu ho no mo a one way or the other no ye pese e kire nyina ne say ye ma ye party no endi kan wo sedi si adwene emu e basa ne ya nwini deep so ya nwini deep enti yema o my Ghana no edi anim right ewo ya dwendwen mu na se yema party edi kan a na akoye se table a ne nan eye 4 right na enan baako aye na dwen se obeya ma enan baako a oka ho no se abu se achia o se ebe shrinki o se o ya masa enan no ne ho aka forgetting say sa enan baako no ho ka table na esi honom no eni ahoden se gina ho eni ahoden na asemu ya ada da nyina me ka no bete sa no enye bete esan say ye nyina ye wo wiase nyinara ye belong to eye ekuo kese baako a ye frɛ no life obetima ka ne nature so opese o ye spiritual anase religious a obetima ka no Allah anase obetima ka no onyame obetima ka no God emu bia ye nyinara ye belong to one body a ye frɛ no life nature God or what have you enti said ye many table no eye mfato ho no Say one leg of the table is say opposite another leg shrinky. A buto, a chia. So ontimi and rise it to explore and answer to unfold, to manifest unknown capabilities as another leg of the table. Yeah, say say na kakra say. In fact, me nkasa kakra aka bebre isan say na wura fi say saa enan no ho ka table ni nyina ho aka. Enti if one nation say we na dwen say obebuli another, we na dwen say obe suppress another. Oh, one nation ye na dwen say hey me bu o de nsem no doso ya na omura fi say ye nyina ye belong to one body. Ya na refri na ba. Oh, aha dwene. Na ebe kan se mi to wase. Enti aha na yaba no, menua. Adwuma na ye ba ye ohuno edoso yie. Edoso pa. Enti isan se dinini nti no, se de mi kyekire mu no. Den se obaye ho adwuma. Enti ye pekwan ahodo bia so. Ai, ye pekwan ahodo bia so. Na ye dwane free working on ourselves. And that me say Dr. Jingo say wode onsa ye kan say obi kan say wode onsa kire obi so a na dodo na ahwe o se da bi na say me dem say nyina me tre me say nyina ahwe ni pa so ebi no dwane from responsibility of working on themselves into obepe bibi aka na wode dwane from taking responsibility was oh na me tre me say nyina akotre ni nyina why kotre ni nyina wo bi so because akwa we onya normal na no wotrete ne nse nyina wo misui wotre wo nse nyina nso obi hwe os akwa nso onya normal kotre wo nse nyina wo bi so enti ye bomodin say ye behwe akwa hodo bia se ye be fa yenye ho adwuma ye dwane from responsibility say something normal, natural to the human self. The human self to run away from taking responsibility. Say na honam no say etoda say who take responsibility you challenge the body. Ekwan hodo bebre so discipline among other things, you challenge your body. Until when the body is not ready to take up that challenge na who say ono be pay means bi ama na o de adwania from taking responsibility. Now imagine say you want to lose weight. So you want to lose weight. In fact, you have to challenge the body through discipline. Sometimes you may have to cut your sleep short and do some exercise. Sometimes you may have to step out after eating, do some walk. Sometimes you may have to forsake some particular kind of food that you love to eat. Sometimes you may have to avoid some drinks that you drink. I'm telling you, if the body becomes accustomed to those things that you are forsaking now, Ubon said the body no mount AGB na say mount feeling be say I don't know, yes sir. You are worrying yourself. Because body ni nko ade e ka ono nko ade de nko ana mfa ne ketrema so. E ka ne ho ne nko ade enam yi wisa we na ade. Ya nom sa o say shit. Sana body no o tie. And so person or your a drop or you work on yourself, you take responsibility for of your actions. You will have to discipline and challenge your body. Making you know it. And the body need it. No about payments be a man or penalty journey responsibility. Taking responsibility. Let's put it that way. Enti yabaha dwuma no eso emodin pa na se if we decide to say consciously we are taking responsibility, what then happens? And they say we get better and the whole group also gets better. May the table and 9 a.m. fato home. Na in a similar vein, say that table now or sabotage another table to become weak, Why not say this time around I'm not going to do that. Me boa sa other leg na ne ho ayedin. Me boa sa other leg no wagina na naso. Oh me boa sa leg na wotimi I explore the unique abilities. What do you think happens? The whole table gets stronger, isn't it? We in simple. Hey, was it? Nyansa mu odono ohun media fem nkuma we say these young ones nkuma we say no nyansa no dia fem wo mo. The very ones you think say some of these very simple wisdom they should know no they are doing something else. And when they have to act on some of these things to make the life of the whole group better, no when say they are doing their own thing. Because once again, it's not easy for the body to take responsibility. It's not that easy. It's a challenging call. And Mesdo, ahobrase ni die kwan so. Ya de bia me ka se ye de Ghana na ye pomasi bre wo ye nkomodie mu. Ho ne ye de hya ase. Na emu ma emenso Ghana nko a. Expand it. Why? Expand bia na wo expand o reference point no. So esan say ye wo wiase ade biara e wo wiase bia our life depends on it. Ade biara e wo wiase bia no our life depends on it. Is there anything in this world that you think your life does not depend on it, Anna? Animal religious and as scripture no. Ohe abodi mu a se wona ayeka akire. Ona aba last. So na e wo de akire nso. De akire in that story you see say story bi ba story bi wo ho no mu a na wafa nyanse wo mu no, right? Don't go and argue say ade we esi ya na say ensi. Emre bi me ka kire wo say sometimes can na me judge pa but the chire no. So what I came to realize is say na say chinye we say kura dey na de mama me say ubi si kwakwa nansi ba kwakwa nansi ama kwakwa nansi ba kwa na mu je chinye den obi so Yesu ba Yesu ama Yesu ba Yesu ama ba come ex no ho wa ma we we na chinye bebre. And then never. But the bottom line is the very words that have been associated with the people who came, or who were supposedly here, and now we evaluate. Evaluate now. When say ebeboa no afa emwa ya fatu baby, na call baby. But don't say even in this course, because many people are being programmed just to believe, believe without reasoning, they will fight to say nipa no buy, and then avoid nyansa war assembly. And say story be ewo ho no mo a ya abomodin say wo be fa nyansa na ewo so nyansa wo na beboa wa na wafa unnecessary debate na wa save wo from it. Why? That is when you want to rise beyond the beliefs. Ye de atete wo na akoye din pa na meka abode ye ne last catch de no e kire say in this purposeful universe, in this purposeful life, odi kan ema whatever that we would need to come first before we coming in, right? Akwa say sit down, you do the needful things first before the rest that follows. Enti se bibia baye ana echire no even per the story no yen nipa no ye baye a echire se ade biara ye behia ewo wiase bia no di kan baye ansa na ye ba eno so kire se ade biara ye beto ye bia no our life depends on it. And if our life depends on it, yeah, and ye ne was say you busa de bia ye beto no bia. And the end the per the story and what did we come to meet? You know, hey, adi biara wo wiase bia. Adi a of nature bia wo wiase bia no. Our life depends on it. Yes, our life depends on it. Na mpempi no, the na areho ene say. Insan say yenti asiemu anase enimdie kakra bia yenya ninti no. Na yenya nimdie ni nyinara. Yenya nimdie ni nyinara ninti no ya na ye dwen so. Ade we ye hu hia. Ami musa wo. Has it ever happened to you? Say, ade bi ana perhaps now disregard it abrabom. Aye, one of the things na me ulumai na was say first no nim odua bi woni fie de but no nim ade no so mfaso eye moringa. Moringa. Eye edua moringa yi. Oh, me ulumai wo bi woni fie. Say sisi wonom sa na etitigu basa sa until say wo bi be kire say, "Hey, akura say dua ye esi ofie yi ja. Edua we mfa ni agro a very very powerful tree. Oh, utimi ni yewe. Now akura wo ye nkwan wa ya moringa no asaka kra de agum. Wo ye fro ya moringa no asaka kra de agum. Utimi de yeti mpo. Ai, moringa tea. De papa. Me ka say da anya say de say si chire wo mu na bi say eboa wo ma onya ahoden kama. Enti ebi atoda me sure se ne bi wo ho no mo a na omo ani nko ho also ade we dey na be but ni nyina or say for lack of knowledge my people perish. Enti when you came to realize you say, hey, ade we are powerful no, then you began to look at those things no differently. Enti hey, the way we are seeing Africa needs Europe. Asia needs Australia. Australia needs America. Hey, that is how it is. We belong to one body. And life is structured in such a way. If we miss that word, our complement now, we suffer. We suffer. I no crap. Yeah, bre. We suffer pa. Any over suffer ye, you go suffer. Enti yaba no. Adwuma no so. Said ye be ya ye betimi adwene ne yetimi move from even our nuclear families. Yetimi move to even our extended families. Ye move to perhaps a clan and a tribe. I think should we say the clan is smaller than the tribe? Okay, a clan, and then we move on to the tribe. We move on to the regional levels. In fact, what I mean to tell you is to be graduating from using one group as your reference point to a bigger group, and better. Now you come to understand, say, the more you expand your reference point in you deciding, the more you expand your reference point, you say, why you move door? Why you move heavy? Why you move door? Because what is happening? And they say, because what we choose to call life, what we choose to call nature, its business is to take care of itself as units of itself. And he said, we provide all that is needed. Nyansa, nimdie, all the tools that is needed to take care of itself. We are providing in now. And he said, from the perspective of nature, the wisdom of nature is what runs itself in and through you to be able to do the things that you do. The abilities of nature is what runs itself in and through you to do what you are able to do. Until you come to realize, why do you not demu sronko? Oh, a demu beautiful, a demu romantic. So they will say you're different and exceptional. Of course, obi a ode the wholeness of life, a reference point, or being deeper than obi a or very nationalistic, just nationalistic. Oh, that you're going to be different from that person. Likewise, obi a or nationalistic, or being different from obi or tribalistic. After what I say, where do you stand? Where have you graduated to? Into your baha, your one of the ways, and they say, to work on ourselves to as a reference point. The other time I spoke to you about when it comes to love, working on ourselves so that our love grows horizontally and vertically as well. So, Bekai, play back in Nesakuti. Why? Nesakuti. That is the sign of someone who is ready to work on themselves psychologically. And sometimes, your schools now are quite. You see, YouTube a school, and I have places over there that I go to also work on myself, of course. We need to expand. Into a reflective Thursday. Na yabano, yababe reflect. Oh, when I sit quietly for some time, I get lost in thoughts. Yes, but sometimes you need to get lost in thoughts, and then when you get lost in thoughts, now who say, hey, wonderful ideas. We say, wisdom is romantic. Wisdom is romantic. It's sexy. It's fantastic. That is wisdom. Hey, wisdom edepa. You see, enti say share. What happened, and also our Bible, the story in the Bible. Na a my time right? Bako ebe free mu na bako ko wi abako. Edie. Na afsam no ekudru King Solomon anim. King Solomon no say ne size ne otumfuo. Sa no mpeso mo kire, right? King Solomon the size ne otumfuo, right? Okay. Eti yede my time ni ebaye na asemu sa time no so me sure say na DNA aba so enka DNA o hono mu a enka King Solomon be ka se montena se yenko DNA ni sisi a na yenhwe de aya akora ne dia onka King Solomon be ka ne sisi a but DNA ni ho enti dia na King Solomon be ye so enti King Solomon hesa asemi anodin na o man a verdict the idea in chakula anim in twenum na obi an fa half bia obi an fa half na mesma fa half say ne aja you say hu de ye ndia na sa nyansa no nso ene de anu yie no ebaaye esan say de eye onim say ye ne ba no whatever the case may be or don ne ba no or cherish ne ba no and even say ye gene ba na firi nsem kra na what she will wish for sa abofra no and say abofra no oniye baby bia okobia and so say David adabi men twa abofra ni fano mama mi David fano mano unse nyansa ye sexy pa romantic fantastic of a chum na ya we nyansa efu papa when nyansa plays up I usually say nyansa is the spice of life that brings the flavor, the joy in every moment, in every encounter that we face. Nyansa, that is what it does. We may have the best of intentions, we may have the best of all ideas, but without nyansa, better to niema, better niema swung. I say, ba or bibia woni fie or wontare bibia without that nyansa obehu ene o say me hye china o say me hye ene o say nti Muhammad say you have the wisdom of life, But what do you say about work on ourselves? Said you at any particular point in time, you know. Hey, said you be toss, maybe yes, no. The wisdom of life will run itself in and through you. Now I different, exceptional. And went in Yaba Reflective Thursday now. So what you said and natina. Nana Sarabedi, I could not tell me exam of Abwati. Me send the papa you into you, an anketia of blessed memory at Tia. Papa smiley one more time, me now Akwantufuo and name of Dinchi, I can see a mount. Me chia America for you now, Mamma said just a patron. The man, when I speak to him as well, he opens other windows for you to look at things from. Swung. Oh, I say, some Safufili patrons are. Patrons so or no the unique abilities I don't know. Ubu baby. What say kotokrom yenu DSC say kwan say dey and just say sa be na de pa ede ye na oka sa ben na me contemplate e wo sa ebe no nyansa na ayira nintina two masters cannot be in the same shape because we are stuck with our identities. And when we get stuck with our identities, we think say we are being respected because of our life identities. And yes, master me and me international back because nyansa bayira obi apeso play bigger master and hey asembeba there can't be two captains in the ship. Ya kasa asem na bibre. Petron kasa asem na me dwene ho pa. Petron no obemo adwene, obebu benso ama kama pa. Ofachum de onya de wo be. Ofachum nya de wo be. Abi. Nso ofachum me sure say school no wa hye da anya twi papa. Anas wo ye ya wa mfa ne twi class ne quite serious. Em say Petron de ofa twi class ne very serious pa. Ofa no World Cup. Ye mu bi twi class and teacher and draw on cry na ye dini rough. Oh, Africa, forgive me. Patron, me tunchi modern edma. Odi any special greetings. What is special greetings? The anchor Spain for of our body and so about joint. Of our body so over evolve. On the some cat table no dear no. Now no of our body baby was a Bible say when Sahawa touching it, right? It is a task table now the year and fatum says our table no. If that table has not been able to discover its unique abilities, to explore and manifest those unique abilities. Na enunti sometimes no it's say all wobble here and there no e was all that wa opeda bi na o support ne ye peda do bi ne di boom suggest say en fa that do bi mum on suggest ofiti ya no akotwa afi okotwa wi afi na na autobus way right nti hey once again ensem na ya kan gu bible nim no men fa no wholesale. So boldly I will tell you, the Bible is not the word of God. It contains the word of God. Seek to find the word of God that makes you better. Seek to find the words of God in the Bible that makes you godly. Operate from a place of oneness. Esan say wunua no mpo a odwen say what eti wunya obetwa wonsa say the of abodi ka obetwa wonsa free one no. Hey, utwa wia na abehunu say hey, madi nkwa asem. Me dinko asem. Enti that energy wodi twa wonsa no. Double that energy and find a solution. That solution may be the healing that part of you needs so that you become a complete whole. Obanyansa for wobunu be one kana asem, right? Say me ka sen ka me kan sem bio. Ba yemfa nto for on kakra. Na me te ho kakra kiro. So wọ́n say emra na ye bo Yesu aseni mu no na duru final moment no asema okai was say father forgive them for they don't know what they are doing. What interpretations do you give to that? And ye bia does it mean say enkrofo na wo mu ku Yesu no no wo mu nim so wo mu ku Yesu ana dwene ho eda foforo ye be ka ho asem ye be chia Ghana fo nyina so ofatwum ono belong to Ghana community no but ono no otua ne bibia e wo pound sterling otua ne bibia e wo pound sterling enti eneda a suggestion that he has always been putting across any our candidate bia ofatwum de bia woka yenye gentoboa here and there let's see kan kofutuo mu ene ye said your can no microphone ya say wo say me voice no ye say you say adia can say I'll add up to what I already know na metimi enya fa metimi hunu say me see tune microphone no you say magija dam wakunya mu so hu me microphone no bebre but me kasa ketua bia wo te ne correct pa me boa thank you correct mic intra ne boarding pa ne boarding me am kasa ma me say confidence for hopa yes me feel mic no offer say nka mic ya me koto no be 700 there be ana o say me kwa me koto there be we are all building a community into offer de bia na oka hey offer kan ne de nra na he was the first person to pay for a year 5 months for the rest of the year hey offer when you do any day hey you say fefe na efe ana wo ba etumrika na okura no fum nyese bi abeti eguntra da bi nyese abeti eguntra na mum fa na efe adwuma ya che atra ha che na ye betina ha so as long as life permits us to do ye betimi aye na mum fa na efe enti na offer se da bi enye contribution no fa na efe enti offer ye na akotua when tuane de yin cities otuane in pound sterling ya na otwa screenshot papa smile here matua atua ampa wotua so ampa anya ono nko a samsafo wo no so atua ono de ode ba akoka ho ono ya America fo no America fo so ono no ono se America fo no wo ne ye ko Ghana ye bi bia pepe ne mo America fo no de odi agro vejo girl America fo share vejo girl into some de ono no ye $30 so and I send the call Momo account ampa me ko check here na che say Momo fo ama let say Simon swetua me se de be fe na efe ana wo ba etum de car na ukura ne nufumu na ukura umsa so ya na 60 pa so nice pa na nye se no fo no beti eguntra nti Sam swetua ne de me so for twumo Ghana but wono no we British citizen into tuane de in pound sterling yo yanchia Francis for eja hanu a wonderful pensioner eja hanu ono so said e me kan no on say when you put yourself through discipline in order to grow and become a better version of yourself nti na ne krete maso ye ne de sa pan no na odie no French bread no ene ye wokoje French bread ya oso wo hu de be ye na asasesi a sa pan no so just na ha no it was giving him troubles and so no ntimi afi wo ye say there be I'll discipline the body ogusu a nti won say what me say he's becoming a better version of himself, right? That's right. Eti ofa kwame ye tunchia edema wo mode ane brantem. What? Brantem. Ye fanchia no ya kan nsia. Se wote ni baby a wo bia na Papa Smiley. Mijina abusuafo nyina na mu anam ne chia kese de mu do de mu api. Me de ma wo som enedai. Ye nto ato adwene once again. Ye hwede ye betumi ayo. De individual ye beyo. Dear ye be to complement each other. Together ye be yo na more my Ghana afan to my pefra. Me say the Ghana is our starting point. The man so go further. Now I will say yes. The wisdom of life is so romantic, it's so lovely, and it's so fantastic. Ye be kwa homa so. And the message say na me ne patron asa bon komo one more time. Ti any patron mon komo kakra. Patron o mi to hom pacha wada wroma. Wada wroma. Bama su Petro.
Adwen kɛseɛ.
Petro na bɔkɔ deɛ.
Bɔkɔ paa. Ɔbɔ ade ase.
Ɛda yame ase. Ɛda yame ase. Ɛyi sɛ mehyɛ ɛkyɛ foforɔ wɔ asɔɔdɛm a ɛyɛ me pitchi 40 minutes pɛpɛpɛ o. Sɛ mehwɛ wei so ma asɛ ma kasa bɛyɛ sɛ 40 minutes nso. So 40 minutes.
Oh, okay.
ɛyɛ 40 minutes saga. Sɛgya wasɛm a naano wokaeɛ no agya mekɔɛ na mesɛ deɛ paa na ma Petro ɛka saa asɛm wei sei mekɔtie no afei masere saa Petro no
nano
asɛm mintra saa na ɛteɛ but it's all good right na Petro menim sɛ wobɛkyeɛ tiefoɔ na football no ane atoma nti mpɛ sɛ mede asɛm bi bɔ na wokyia no na agya wame adwendwen ho kakra wɔ se sɛ this is also something that you can find in the Bible say mmerɛ bi na aketesia bi ɛwɔ perfume bi a solid pa adehwehwam sɛ perfume yɛ kan adehwehwam nyɛ saa aduhwam ana sɛdeɛ wɔsi cherish ɛyɛ Jesus to a greater extent wo feel Jesus pa na afei ohwie aduhwam gu Yesu na ase na ɔde ne trinwi ɛpepa Jesus na ase saa so anam sɛ Judas o sɛ hwan asuafoɔ no bi mehwɛ sɛ asuafoɔ no saa nkurɔfoɔ na mehwɛ saa character na em sɛ ɔbɛsɛ abe paa because abe no na ayɛ na ɔbɛsɛ abe wɔse na de na wo di aduhwam gugu Jesus na je betima akɔtɔn na nka yɛde ahwɛ wɔma enibie Jesus say the poor will always be with us. The poor, they will always be with us. Now me challenge saa asɛm a Yesu kan sɛ I didn't know say the poor will always be with us. There be me kan but wan kasa wo tena ase ɛwɔ wiase yi mu na wototo w'ani hwɛ nneɛma no what other thing or what else have you realized say it will always be with us? Mpacha, what a question I say.
Yeah.
What else do you think it will always be with us? Memo example. Me ba me wiase mi. So me ba ye. Me beto class 1. Me call class 1. Me free class 1. Class 1 da ho me boa. Into class 1 will always be with us. Example ba kono no. Me pese me ko details bia. Into wo ba wiase na wo hwe and then when is idea with dear, we will always have some people, something. To this effect, it will always be with us. Assembly, no. Petro, boy, and come.
If you took more crowd, Yakoya body, I will be a boy. You replan shit to say, yes, you will be maybe a family as a cycle, no dear. A cycle of flying on life. Quiet cycle of life, no dear. A big channel walk was a woman in Sacraca crab. The life will continue. A best chassis, a query. It's
wakabi deɛ wokan wakabi ɛne sɛ sɛdeɛ wokan no me wokana no ɛba me te sɛ wabɔ biribi so kyerɛ sɛ owuo will always be with us ɛne yɛ baako owuo it will always be with us so Lumba was say others I want you to sa part no mama was say I want you on sa part
Why from friends here?
Thank you. Obi anye din. Offer chum Mr. Wodi amen charge o. Shase ma me. To 1 2 yanko.
The normal
To o Mr. To. Enya hwe to.
Started say. Why you from century? The kaka one. I don't know. The pie, very nice song.
Adakatia. I don't know.
Anyway, Adakatia.
I petro who you no still na.
Oh, me huna me handicap. We say talk a crap wo. That the lumba the njuma hone say so. The first album no ne na damfo na champo yeah. Fine. And the trust be my buy will be at the so born. The album no na met me out. But after that, you know, the training ni big.
Oh, okay. I see.
But so the corner what the much in one. Broflies, almost 20 said yet, so far. Sacramento, Kunedu, Nanampedu, no, and it makes me out to free tear visit. To one of Lumba there may enjoy the rhythm, the beats, near more in Conions, a woman, but me shed and see and then some. Monsieur be a baby or woman, my pick it back. So, you're on the be a handicap.
I see. Let us say. Details no one shada na shada unfo aso nko
honestly upon a minute the style no oma nendwom no yes said the way okache wa abekwa akohwehwe tire.
That's right.
This minister da je no ntino
okay on say nenyo baako na amanfo ka ne say midwane toa asante hene say enyum we opunu hinime. I think say there should be one reason why there should be some way for a short part of enyum no bi there yeah metimi abone kitwa bi ama yeti. So one second okay. Me ma minko yi wo me archives ni mumra ha entity tie
okay.
Amanfo say ya na wo say midwa metoa asante hene say dabi emranti a Petro o matena se atie papa yi pa no wo say se meto honom na sa ade resan na medwa pa because wan ka se meto honom midwa metoa asante hene say so dabi ntia no kre oka ne nsem na obamu adwuma pa obamu adwuma eti back to nkomo aye die no owuo will always be with us. Will always be with us. Enti yesi enya mienu class 1 will always be with us. Ana owuo
and I mean just life is a circle.
Sanity.
So long as a life no egusu twa no ho a ensi anything bibia will always be there. Some years back now it's a airport residential area. You know, sabre no na okokutuka airport you jina over top wako jina hwe plane no. So yeah it do Sunday no big airlines ni na ba na ekọ sabe ne friend British Caledonia ne friend British Airways the friend British Caledonia omoba Air France no me na omo keka ho ina ba nti Sunday evening there uguru ho a edi wonu be yefo nti yes yo hono ma enyi na the Gary Asra at the point of boy when he airport to me. Now could you not show on a man for Oba? Now, as a, you tell me you go into a certain trance. You wish you say I want to walk. So that thing went on for a long time until say a brain also buy a SMS.
That's right.
You should it in my hospital. And then
so
and I mean, okay, say, of course, what the same ambition.
Of course.
Well, that ambition did not end with me. It is still going on, and it will continue till thy kingdom arise.
And also, say, that the Lumbanyum, can't was me, nature say, and that's what our home will be.
Oh, yeah.
And that's all. Our home will be. Now, I was you, and they say, the day will always give way for the night to also come and express itself. Sapepepe. Eti what can be fine. Why idea? What can be? Manage odie no ho pa. O say life is a cycle. It will go, it will come, it will go, it will come. But don't say teacher for no ya no bomodian na examples on my breaking the kama said the be ya adwene no e be nyanti ase kama. So when the identity no. Nti ana adofo
be ya ngono benane okay ngonane syndrome be na wo de bonche mu sometimes.
That's right. That page no so tie nsemu ene yasema ene aye ka say minu ba no say oye nurse kese pa wo sa attempting hospital ewo United Kingdom.
Okay.
Right. Na me kana sem say oh na now say engunya na kwa me frɛ wo a na odwin say me di ne ho fɛ wa na wo ka say engunya ne na kwa me de be frɛ wo so frɛ no kra patron ye wo hoyi no ho nyansa is seeking to express in and through us, but ada wo yimu nyansa na da enti minia manyansa ni nyane wati manyansa ni nyane petro yenku yanim na ene de wonso pese wa pese oni ye reflect upon no fatopno so yenko
yo na de na kam woni kitwa mbiedu na so asemi a wo kan yinti no atwa ko bechi kakra na o bo wonto ano o kan se abode ni na ba ya ansa na ye bo nipa na me de kwa adwendwen mu anam say amrado yi so no obi afa na
amrado de otonwom na na
yeah abida after don the offer din no kake
okay
asante kasa amrado a we governor
okay okay
governor kanu governors no na UK for British aban English aban don ban fa na amrado
okay
so yeah eti amrado na asema na wo kan was it an opinion?
Okay.
And it was an extrapolation.
Okay.
And a fact. How did you come by that statement?
Okay.
Say you're born here, man, you know, and son, you're born here.
Okay. What was that? A very, very beautiful question. Now, to be frank with you, this is how it works. Say people may have different stories as to how life evolved. Obia ewo said ye or scientists for cry say the world began with a big bang, right? And a Christopher also ewo creation story. Na ni nyina said na no na the other time na make no ni nyina no obia woni de, but the fundamental thing and they say whatever it is, it emerged of life. Me pa cho say no me kan wa what ase
what can you do me fancy
it emerged of life. Now going further on so wo hwe how intelligent, how purposeful life etiena obeying the bibia with purposefulness, obeying the bibia with intelligence, right? And 70 bi wo hono mo a said ya wo ka no you may not be there, but say oh observe said your life is here na ade na utimi ka say oh say in be kwa akoye, right?
So it was true observation.
It was true observation. One thing and say say okọ desert so ohun na okọ na hu say aboa bi enan esisi honom a wo hu say aboa na twam ewo ho, but utimi hwe enan na esi won say aboa anan we de eye jata nan eye aponche nan eye opuro nan inti eye by observation. Now when you make such observation,
and I say be at one point in time and say aboa we be far,
that is the thing. So now when you make those observations no na emanyansa eba wo mu adwenkese bi edadi ewo mu a beautiful ne kwan so no it should not reduce you. Enti Brother Ishmael Obekachio say choose the interpretation that honors you and promotes life. Enti me that interpretation I me choose yes say the things that we would need came before we even needed them. No, a typical example, emra ye wo ye free na ye maba no. Na life enim say enya de ye ba ye betime di ampesie. Ye ntimi ni fufuo. Ye ntimi ni die hu. Enti life also went
ready.
Na enya koko. Oh, that's something natural. Ye ma me no fo.
Natural koko no. Natural koko.
Thank you very much. Na eno edikan ahead of us. Maybe what? Thank you. Enti adie bia ye be hia before we will needed it na sana ya okano. It came and sana ye debe ni ye ba. Imagine say yenka ye bae na yentimi ni fufu yentimi ni banku yentimi ni hwe. Na afi na
ye face na ni fufu so you start here. Ebe right down from there after bed.
Petron afi de wa chi ahia ko kasem afi ko ni ne ko ni.
Enti na bibisa na enti na je say obi a wo kosi sugar factory no one year sugar fuo no na ona ofi say o de toto de okay hu a what would be your opinion on that person?
Petron
kosi factory o de be ye sugar. What's the factory na wie but when we are ready for ba kokra.
Petron
me wa ha ura
asma wo kan de mbesa mbama wo nyina ni.
You know you can be prosecuted for that.
What ye?
Pastor, you're great.
You're great, wow.
Pastor, I can't question back.
You're good. For a question, bra.
Now ni my teacher send me one from social media say I say I dey china some from buy it. I say now no Europe for UK buy you kobo ball yi. Eni am bi sisi wo mu pa buy tuntum wo so no a enchiri free Ghana. Say the contribution wo mu ne so extraordinaire sana French for Kano. Then so mukuro mu wahini post no wo omu social media no we twa bayiwa ne mfoni agya na akwaya tisep na wo so woni omu na ekwohye ye ko fit mame what who bibi no what who bibi a who sen kan to say
you see Petron obusa asem kese so obusa wabo asem kese pa so na won say ene one way or the other and to na me boni nyina exams and someone asama obusa yi it sums it up na obadwin say na obia wa rise to that level say wono na ye the king of England enka o senka sa nyansan bi say kire say bi we can't continue to judge ourselves based on our skin colors. We can't be looking down upon ourselves based on our skin colors. You may think say there be o senka wo hu na nko de ye adwuma there be anya better sa anya better sa na busa say no anya sa aketesi anu nko ana asoffer some of those things ni before anya no nko there sometimes no, it me move the individuals involved no cry to the extent cry said they don't even want to play again. They don't want to. Right? Fans level, they can do that. Fans no. They can do that. Just just imagine, just put your mind to it. Emra na abedi pele mo ehya ba Europe bebo no. Just imagine what they went through. Because I'm telling you, because all along, they have been programmed growing up, to see themselves say they are superior, they are better than anyone in another color. Even when them say, to some extent, omoye color cry, you can't choose say. Abrafo color, you can't choose say, Petron. Even within them cry so ebinom cry dwen say wo mo no e superior than ebinom me boa what's that now any one ka ba ko pese o dominate ba ko it is there enti said ye wu busa ye nua ba yi agima na agima de na okay wo ba agima Dr. Jingo enua no right? Ebesi. Ebetumi esi. Because the kind of programming we have been through, no matter who you are, or when you are, until you reprogram yourself, it will come to the front line. Now, if you know, you said there be walk around, there be. But you can't say no, a binswa, a binswa exit clause. A oversight. You can say oversight. Someone said I didn't sit here.
1990 and 1990 they bought wake up Maradona Breno, right? For Omuje Kapi. Na ye can one back or some money a free Maradona. Ye can football back or some money a free a zero. Ye can back or someone. Na ye free in Nipa a kukudam. Well, young fan say a oversight. I just to say. Now me, I'm no more born one. A rano, a day Sane only me or yen fine. I came back with Barbie Timon. You see, we are more close soon. We say deep within them, baby. So. Yeah, nakaka. So now wait me could be a punubi. And Raubonko would be say, Bibinia drain, we brunia drain. They do yes, so I drain the air back. Then certain standard. So a standard is our can once and Ramamba was a to the way and I'm a percent. My mommy who holiday from radio. Now me to me burning out the negative impact. Sometimes that we get from radio and drama back to the visual. Me born you mo been radio here. Akwantufuo there be born you crowd and social. Standard news if you are dreaming. Oh na me tell. And for way more unspoken or unwritten alliance. Found. And Famo said that they will make sure say it will come to play. There be na only abe mudi mobi na nkomono also GC ni say wo mbaya almost year before na wo na pese otete wo pese otete wo ma wa adwen kese say adwen double ni me be under than it trim. And they can rise to any height. I love that. That is micro level. And for the micro level, you're good to go. But when it comes to the macro, the bigger picture, that is where the problem lies. And no, as an individual, We said they need who to me bebree saa. To the be as a Ghana, ye mere ye crony ye sua. Now, yes, see,
another thing, there's not.
Dr. Jingo.
There's no part two.
Okay, I'm muting. Miss Uno from Fine. Patron Twasso.
Yeah.
Twasso. Why?
see ye mere ye crow, ye boo a compo for her cheek. They are baby, ye started free, ya kusum dam. If all the prospects were so bright. Na baby, I bedroom ya. Ni soon near the want to talk Singapore, as you Singapore, Malaysia, Umesia, Myanmar, Ghana, Besia said they do a better Ghana nominate there. Let me tell you, Senka Western world they need and send more. There was no way Singapore would have risen to the point that they have come. Malaysia, no way. No way. Let's go to Middle East. Oman and then Afghanistan. Land size is the same. Map is almost the same. They share a common border. But what do we see? Oman was ready to lick bulls. Let our friend Papa be home. Said the bear, Obey Bibi Kakana, a virgin to certain level. But Nipple go Afghanistan, on Tessa. Young where we here. Young quite here, the Western Hemisphere, Haiti. Before if you say, no, what it's in the first black community. They were able to fight their oppressors. And there was an unwritten alliance. Okay, you guys will never rise. And you'll be back as oh, but whatever covenant that we made, it is still working today. Haiti, they will never see peace till that kingdom come. And to some Musunya and what they nuclear arsenals. Yet we know maybe our Africa obey rising. No. Mako Nigeria pay. Now we are almost wealth. The almost population. They can do exceedingly better within themselves. But you cannot. Gaddafi did it. But he became an enemy. So he was toppled. External issue, we have little or no plans with it. What about internal, within ourselves? Can we build stabilizers so that when the force in the bar, the impact may not be that deep. The cut may not be that deep. Can we build it? Can we look inward within ourselves? Say, hey, don't let us be so greedy. Can we lead moderate lives? Can you believe, sir, only people to say, chief executive bi wɔ company bi so a wabɔ ne brain na wabokyire wakɔ esitu abokyire watena bokyire ne mfe nyinaa wasan so abɛyɛ MP. Two things say any paying to mentor can see the garage akɔbɛ use privately, but greed nti so bɛyɛ executive no okofia ɛsɛ ɔsesa company no ɔyɛ so executive no a warane at a loss no. Wasesa company no na hyɛ nyinaa de ka ho de kofie. He a throw a constitution mu nipa na wabedi president 8 years. A contract a ko twi corporate man nyinaa wasensan bi de ne nkɔfo asensan bi. Nso ya senses wo wie no wɔ pa yensi dan ba ko wɔ nkranma no yenkosi ba ko wɔ ne kurom yenkosi ba ko wɔ ne girlfriend fie. these things na impact negatively internal. It is external force in the bar. It is a with a hot knife for cheese. And when are we going to learn? I said, what in what the UK say your oversight, say your afterthought, whatever it is. If you can churn out this sentiment, or catch us also by extrapolation, that's the way I see it. Usha. See, in Canadian movies, I say maybe. Listen when the Canadian business said the pay. In Asasa for 89.7. I come last point.
I would say, have you uncommon head? And you know, you're 1-1, and a tot. What I say? The one can immort the pa. Na said the patron of our canon, him say one way or the other, no say you one. Share. If Africa does not know peace, the world would also not know peace. Yes, if Africa does not know peace, the world will also not know peace. Oh, among fire omofa France na omo ya na omo de omo person mewura mu wahana, right? So dodo na Africa for. So you can't how much money omo spend it to stop these people from coming out. Patron, you'll be marveled. Omutimi British government etimi kura tuasika edema French government ne say ma wo masa ankrofo no ekwan so wo hu emwomu enche say wonsi akwan ma omu ntimi ma oh French na wo French fo no omu sika na omu so waye de be omu tia so na enkrofo no still na omu ba ebe ya asem kese pa wonim say
ade jo mu trace kasa anu ye no wo
send you on setio wonim say so on say they are controlling their immigration because of several reasons. Say okay, say any smaller space biano will have the capacity of that space, right?
Okay.
The world has the capacity of the world, and parts of the world has capacities of the part of the world. Mpacha what you say ko kasem.
Okay.
Enti yede yem fatu ho a baby can pass through the thighs, but the baby cannot pass through the nostrils. What you say ko kasem.
Right.
Thank you. Enti omo social services ne nkiti bi nti no omo so pese omo ye debe omo bo ho ban. They don't want so much pressure on it. Enti no omo be pay means bi no more they stop the influx now in here. Unim say conservative na wo ho no before labor way buy no. How much money they spent to say omo could see some omo koye omo ne Rwanda for agreement bi a omo de me say
yes apamena bi na ya pa na say apana bi na yekurom ya mampani obusu a wo he.
Okay.
South Sudan.
Okay. And see, if Africa does not know peace, the world will also not know peace. Now, say I made the table and I am fatu extra one. Say and I back on and yan dear. Man, you say and I'm yan sana can who better woman who to warm. Ain't you know, said the canon once again, no. Said ye see green no. Oh, said you see ye near man, patron. If we were operating from the place of oneness, the place of understanding, say, we are here with unique abilities. We are here with different abilities of life. And ye are crampo, and ye was our ability no. The ability does not belong to us. It is life that gave us that ability. And we have to use those abilities for the promotion of life itself. Inyati asiesa yebinyati ye hobetoye until say yebeti asiesa no the pain that is needed to drive us to understanding that fundamental principle of life no that pain will continue to push us. It will continue to push us until we come to understand that.
just smiley. I was my how to say. But school what's our chairman say. And I anti British for me Western Europe for. Which chairman say. Omunim the genesis of our exodus.
Pedro, or see they don't know the genesis of their exodus.
Of our exodus.
Of our exodus. That's right. On say.
So if they know the genesis of our exodus, why don't you go to Exodus and address it? Now that's the genesis who address it.
So on say me can send back could be chiro. Why people run away from taking responsibility? Some kind what you Saku TV.
Now when you it's a wapayo in such a way that you will need to be one and you will need to be was accessory. Se base bia BSc na obi entimi nkwa dwuma aduane obedi the next hour problem obi so ha obetumi survive the next 1 week obi betumi survive the next year obi betumi survive the next forever it's yina yengina the same platform so it is sa upheaval no more course no so a 9-4 no about where to no 4 no experience certain
setbacks
certainly but it may not be as grievous as I affected and they pushing this agenda for only God knows why. Trying to be inhuman. So they will be pushing agenda. Say that they be a talk. I won't be sad there. And so no. And Brena, Papa Sway, I see the rock on your international. I come make myself back. I mean, one of one comment. No, MC platform is so. See, do me a new tracks. We neutrals. Me amakunta Alaska otaka. Ofa. Wonsem de wonsem a obompa de. We MPP ni preocupa. To be a sofani maki onso be ka say na neutrals for no more here neutrals for here. Na no makoken kan bibi wo. In times and sometimes neutrals also have a choice. Neutrals have a say. Now, Okuni be can say, so what to say was the body in the Asia about to grade so. That's a walk as a we neutral about to grab a catch us a winning end in the year. What you know say?
Petro Ethiopia, Koso.
Yeah. So was the body in the Nancy about to grade so. Now what the hobby? That's a wash so media me a neutral. When you able to grade in the year. Because there were morality before laws and some umbrella. It is a what you want now will be our so watching will be what it will be found with you so or the Martian in some year to trust them. As so media me a neutral it mean Kebia. Who neutrality na yejuma. So sometimes neutrals have a choice, have a say. And you can say whatever you want. Because when you're able to go in, because switch would take you at the place. This is a banny a car. Sabre, I can say, when a bit me didn't such a bit me benefit humanity. I will go up. I find a tissue say. Your honor with the BCA. Now, let you say, I'm a million
Yo, Petron, Ebedoas, and Comano, a more de Matseria Wokano. You also need to leave the stage for other people to also express their views. Manage your common hope. You, my uncle for Chum as well. The man who paid the seed money. Not in cities, but in pound sterling. Of a Chum, Bamaso.
I've been Kessler.
Na offer boko there.
Me ankasa na me ho ye ne man no mu de sɛ nsɛm no bebree me ankasa de me okay.
On the offer, said you will can you know. It sums up the principles of nature. On the one ankasa de you okay o. Nanso because other people are not okay in intino. Unshare that you okay. So
Nti ha adwen
aha adwene unye okay. One ankasa de enka you okay pa but other people are not okay. Intina de bia na ama de bia na okasa kasa yi. So intino we may be okay but we need to make sure other people are also okay so that we all will be okay.
Asumdue beba ma ye nyina dodo obia obeto kakra. Right. Hello.
Yo, Wafa, any chietifu announce boy nkomo kakra. Why?
Wo busam bibia na me ana me.
Oh, send ya born to kakra fine, right? And then so a reflective Thursday. Na said the bibusa patron no. Said you used to say the poor will always be with us no. Also in your 77 years maybe what over. In your 77 years now. What have you realized to say? It will always be with us. Over. Boy, nkomo kakra.
Oh, wo kwa de woman asempa 8 ya. Wo example no na metia na me sre di me sheda no say wo ko she me time be microphone na me sre. Say ye nyina ye sha no ye ko school a first cycle education no. So you kindergarten from ye ko proper school pa age 6 ye ko class 1. Wakobi. And then me bon compo in retrospect, so with the benefit of hindsight. Class 1 is still there. In class 1, I will go in school to go that was here. It's still class 1. And see, now I don't know. I static or class 1 will always be there. Then boom. Say you make it progress now. You expand it, thinking. You know. Yeah, Fatu said, yes, Christo can say the poor will always be there. And Nuntina, I don't know, a teacher told me, I see, sir, you're speaking in context. Say, the poor will always be with us all the time. Nuntina will be our order to one. You can say 10 commandments, love your neighbor as thyself. The poor will always be there, and correct. And what will be now, what will share circumstances and depend on na wa bon kompo akọchi no wa boa o yi bi dia boa wo mo ayi ni bi na ye constant da bia wo mbo wo ho no na dia boa en na kire nyamesoma nkasa enye kosia da nkwa wo sha atare fita no etam bible share da bi help loving your neighbor as thyself no because the poor would always be there and obi should be fabulously rich tina what you want ahwe wachi na obi a oye poor no na where you see poor be man. And on there, that's how. And I always say, she said, I'm so me and Casa de Huy and or mine, medium okay, but other people, millions of people in Ghana, if you're not see about a quarter to 5 p.m. in Ghana. It's been a woman indeed. Because we need come proud to you and we need to man yet. What when you do obey, there's one you say I'm for the man, one in an answer. Or top your to be one, maybe I would be a say, no more bones and quasa. So, only be and you need way the annual being help be every baby. I thought a bit will go to bed, not able to put food in the stomach till tomorrow. So, that is how they has or dog me or mine. One more woman, ye beer. One way yana kwampaso, and yan baby. Woman so are you booty part to a mining in Aquasia, a beer or man sikam woman. Therefore, I create poverty. I'm at almost so been pee. Sadly, yes, you could, we don't punish wrongdoing. So, until I a vicious cycle. I buy a tray, not come forward, whereby still I come forward. You know, I've been obviously done the next. From now to 28, we just get PSC baby, you know. So because of politics. So this is how we are now. Nobody gets punished. Sadly, that is you know, comfort be or baby, a brutal will be a brand so more. You are punished. But I say the you be kasa kuka we am punish you. We are free. Not what deprive of millions of people of their livelihood. No, so I don't say they are not very sad. And that is how Opiti said me and Mr. Abimi Otaka said we are not governing ourselves well. Yeah, you know, petrol. And yet, Papa, and yet, Tisana Becano. You will fulfill Hobby one. Right.
What on some baby so, right? Na, yeah, open movie kakra, open movies.
May movies, papa.
And then say,
hey, maybe was your one prefer me boardroom by Chinese maybe that say,
emo the own.
A powerful machine. Wouldn't there be a Kamasa Bruce? What when you're the same thing and I even what's up tobacco before October, I am ready. Let's have you two. It's your so. Maybe I didn't pay the piano, we pay the
me to me boss pa na me you correct man pa me you correct man me you correct
similar one back was
Mate
October 9th na 2 months
na wa shepo no so ko said me kire wo no hu we unya subwoofer kakra bi e de sinchen ka ho ene che se eso no nwum no se wote ho na enwum ni twu
na subwoofer no kwa ya safety bi na pe bi
oh me de be ka agenda no so
na search na me first camera then it and to see me do an che say
I ready enti eno sa no enwum ni twagu a ohu na na oti bibia na o club bia no so sinchen kakra so
club na say da bia cheche bia medro dia be da ni je nko a o mi pe atiti bia da medro ya che say we injury time akade masa ni je nko a ti there bia ya ni
nice yo na ofa asma na making movie dey so what apocalypto da
being shared the mate title I know
hwe na on say life finds subtle ways to teach us what life needs us to know enti ade bia life pesi yehu no in diverse ways unless you say why you say oh yeah rigid once obi wo ho no mo a Christopher nkwa na bia opese osua de bi firi omo ho a lawyer for nkwa na opese osua de firi omo nti na sankrofo no they become rigid. They are unable to learn from infinite sources of life.
One track.
They are not flexible. But life no or that no church never be right in diverse avenues. And see apocalypto America no emra enkrofo no kofa ekoche ekofa enkrofo no menka besem cap patron kese pa omo koche omo kofa omo captives so enti omo fa omo captives a omo do omo ko no ana omo di change eso omo ekon eso omo kon mse they chain them together. Enti omu chaini omu together no. Na omu kona omu kodru baby. Na baby omu bre. Na baby omu dru na ho na dangerous place pa. O sleep pe.
Yeah.
Obeti ato. Asembeba. Ana ba ko petri ye no sleep we. Hey, Petron, ayo ofa twum. Come and see. Now, they were struggling. Say, they will be able to bring that person up because if they are unable to bring that person up, they all go down. That is what life teaches us through itself every now and then. And Tisanyansa we say, unia. The yesu be ka kire wa and say father forgive them for they don't know what they are doing because at the end of it all no it will come back biting you if you think say you are sabotaging another part of you not to be able to thrive. You are sabotaging yourself. Na ye bibia ye bia no ohun ade bia ye bia no of twum me hu no say the driving force should always be for the greater good of life, and I was say drive we to do whatever that we do. But me kasa out here say
me dear metiase o na my worry is say yen ebi before to do no enye ne sa you do no you very selfish won ko ahu Sentina ya na government here can say we are not governing ourselves well because we don't do things to impact the general good. We are so selfish, inward looking, and you're fabibia on the plate. Now you're depriving the rest of the population. So we don't carry the rest of the population with us. We don't carry them along. We leave everybody in limbo. I don't need to Ghana.
say and anto ne de yekoso ye ho adwuma no eno anti ana yekoso ye ho adwuma no say if we want to pick the substance over the form and learn from something also that happened in the Bible. Emra na Paul na all persecute Christians no. He thought to say he was doing good meboa. No. Ono ni mo no nim say hey me I'm being so nationalistic or what have you. However, Emra do ya who said there be and yes sir, it is not for the greater good no. Or society meboa. Enti yenko so nye ho aduro yenko so nye ho adwuma why now every saint has a past and every sinner also has a future. Why?
That's it.
Okay, all right. Yo now offer people from only ever can
David, you can't say we are not governing ourselves well because the highest level of leadership or not. Bibi fufuru bia enam se boni idea ye ho na doso nti obi ye bibi kitu bia wo se wa ya ade but still an wo nye ade because dudu no ano a e ben ye pa no e da ho wo no improvement say we hwe governing ourselves portals and doso Ghana ha e da ho wo intwetwe ni nyina e kobo no nsie street lighting o manu nyina yitum enso ye tuaka enso eda ho wo obe e wo ho atewo and e beto aso ade by 2028 yes ato aba na da ho de na a street lighting in ho it will still be there say ade e higher pa ma then e wo very serious consequence pa any maybe you saw na Ghana the world's leading producer of cocoa, raw material cocoa, and the chocolate here and the chocolate. And let cocoa a plantation you know. You say I did Ghana about 20 years ago, the first Galamsey. Cocoa to western region, whole parts of Ashanti region, you have two cocoa for to Galamsey. Yeah, yes, I say you. And the high leadership, I go for the crowd of Castle the presidency, at twice over stop when to me. Mahama Bible and so to me, it's still there, and I bet you better 2028. You're 12 for. It's still not. I feel what I'm saying. I say doors more. The reason, and say your selfish ways of doing things, you treat more anything. Because I don't want to see you too so. You bet you. But woman one a while bear, woman essay you, it's not over to me too. So, Musa say, I buy what company be a gold board, almost to gold. What to free wine home? Me, my dream is almost to free, source a free. So, me, say, me crassy, no, my two ambulance, my galam say, I know gold bar, could be over nation go to. Now, me, my trauma will be at where all license, my trauma, they go through second and third person. No one travel trauma gold board. And no, she said, me catch or say gold board, gold no to repeat. I got say gold no one more talk. So and ama adeɛ no ye tuase no connect culture. It's not true said. Now it will be there 7th of December 2020 na it almost a galamsey. I bet the same thing say because people are greedy You very well pass a say yen fru Ghana Water Company, I say a bedroom baby, you better talk in shoe now. Now, a young pony in a weird one. Clearly, and near my say for the chemicals, cyanide, and mercury, and you're toxic. Ghana Water Company and a pumpy and clean water from our water bodies. Yen Shiaka Sia River Pra, River Tano, near of Fame. Nina River of Fame, Nina, passes baby, Shamfan, which is so. In Tiama, a nipa, or what team Gracia Bebe, or P. Anya Yarie, Sabiano, a Kua, and cool straight away. I am kakran, but take 10 years for you to see the impact. Uber your bar, Uber years, Uber war, the almost sends you and the end of the Kuku Adam, Yen in our gravity change and be near your talk by you any body, the so it's very bad, pass it. Because I find the top priority over the health because Abrofuka, a healthy nation is a rich nation. Kura and Nipano will be our day upon day. Let's say gold board I to goldy. A big kum nipa bebe galam say no. I'm a ska akodi nipa be say 100 means some woman billionaires. That's as any Kenya yewu. I mean, that is what we are heading to, and we'll be also keep quiet. We are heading to say, and in my lifetime, in about 50 years time, a lot of people will die because of galamsey effect. They will die because of ensure gold, cyanide, any mercury, any ensure cocoa farming won't be through that. It may take about 5-10 years, kakra, dialysis, then and you also see a piece you have gold board. Women have gold board when you scan or Bank of Ghana, but the pass will 100,000. So, are we thinking about that? That's the question I ask everybody. Your hospital, Papa, I best say anybody. No, we don't. Dialysis machine. One more kidney, I say, you see, yeah, you never, and yet, very dirty politics. And go, why are there people are dying? Galamsey is still going on. You be an idea for Galamsey area. And see any good any papa year in about 5-10 years time. And then can you better see a big year papa tea? Second area. And another woman TV 600 years. What you grass you when you're in good day. And then people are dying so young. Gone too soon. What you gotta have? Who baby at 26, 36, Akosoko 41 team. Let me see. Maybe I got 6 months time. Maybe 78. Because I'm coming from the Gold Coast. And I feel I'm in Tigana, because I'm with Namiana. But Tigana has a second. Because if you are near what to buy you any body, any free, sign Gracia, not yet, ensure the good chemicals in the so. And many people of today's world, they can tell you they will never reach even 850. Maybe along the way. And that's now so Abandia, the other oh yeah, cool, we are fighting in the missing market. 7th of December 2028. That I'm saying so we are still talking about it. And then the intimate just say from now to December, the intimate stop us out there. That nonsense. Because some fine any excavator. And now the other share and your mobile phone is show pocket. And you must see kakaka. Habo excavator machines are year free. Yeah, you find your road, your friend see time. Ninya you free tama near they see low bed so now question grass here. But when you bought a DJ car, a woman what politics, woman whisker, woman the crap, excavator machine, and you me and now we any work like will be and will be just excavator machine. I don't have it, you don't have it. None of us can buy it. It's got to be people in politics. And your MPP near this woman who was getting me toss out there. That machine, excavator machine, kakakano. Back was over 140,000 euros or pounds. So your platform none of us have got that kind of money. The people in politics no more say scam. So when I come and tell you, say, I'll put my presidency on to stop Galam, say you're talking nonsense. Mahama is also talking the same. They say 7th of December 2028, Galamsey will still be with us because that is the problem. One way, hospital will be maybe there's a one maybe situation is different. Me come when Tigana have one more politics more why do they do that? So this is the very bad. We are not governing ourselves. This is what we mean. It is so bad, and I feel sorry for a lot of people who cannot travel to Europe like me. Maybe there's someone from 23. Maybe situation is different. So, me can't be our chicken. I didn't know. 68 years. You see hospital, papa, and citizen. Yeah, you go for tear grassy. Na wabaji konfanotia na dialysis machine when you keep me be your you back say back pay. I mean why? That is how bad we are not governing ourselves well. Very bad. So that is what I say. I feel sorry saying we are doing this to ourselves. And yet so ba mumayenka me could DMPPH in DNDCH. We deserve better. Me Ghana huna me too. I said, Ghana can better than what NPP and DC are giving us. You have the I taking field, and yet NPP was no good, NDC colleagues no good. Because one more resources in our tax, I in a war, yeah, stop one more police, army, and the Air Force to stop this Galamsey nonsense. They can't do that within a week. I think stop. Why? Because one more thing they say actually. What they want armed forces, people go Burma camp. If you won't be a senior, you will be home. You will draw your Air Force plane. Now, last week, you could see on my plane. Which you were from for my basa. I was in Kumasi. I traveled both from Accra to Kumasi to by air. So I saw it. But you see, they're politics, and yet, and both of them, both MPP and DC, they are rubbish. Because can I say it's still going on? MPP couldn't stop it, NDC has not stopped it, and they will not be able to stop it until 2028. It will still be there. So they are all the same criminal parties. They are not taking good care of ourselves. I just said, this will be a team Yari Basabasa. You know, first class hospitals. Because you go farms, you will go, you will timber, you will weigh, you will. I mean, you hospital and not young partners now for why? How? One will say minister be an MP who are yari wakoya or that from that. Ordinary people, young man with tear grass and a duffel. What kind of Ababu is this? It is not good. Now, mommy and I fishery say, Wami hospital here, a bayama yen, me won't be a yamin call because I may call hospital, London Abiti. But mommy and cat and Lucrano said, about 1 year hospital, so Ghana ye. And he said, will be. Yeah, we could G and now it's only a bed and passion I'll be that. No, you're comfortable and you're sorry. What me and you not to be a 100 years. But yeah, because we walk on my book. Now, one more year, Papa Ben over there, Papa Ben over there. So,
yo, Wafa, once boy and come boy and come.
As I say, a healthy nation, it's a healthy. Tell you, maybe a healthy number, Yaria, because as will be at me the same, and this will be a who call G, with that form, as only impact that form. So far, so that is not the case. MPP and DC cannot guarantee that we are in confrontation with who be young partners. A deep part that form to see how we can say, why? And one way that form is will be on where minister, where MPO. And your ordinary MPB, whatever play, no call London on our call, or call pay. I don't know, Vice President Dean, Professor Nana, not landed in the choir. What is your dark or two community hospital? You see?
What can be? I answer my catcher say, whatever life wants us to know, no, it will find its way for us to know. Right? Now, Omwa, now Omunyesika, Omutimi, Edeko. Baby, no, among other things now. And some of them we all saw how they died. And we saw Anamebwa. If you learn the best of all ways, so willingly.
And they say, your pill, MPP and a party, I can see it. One more, they have to do something better for young now. But check out what you mind, and yet still are there. So we become so I see a year become because Kano Sikaya D. Professor J. Nana Poko to play move from Accra to London and back. And then the infant told dialysis machine in Akwantufuo hospital. Akwantufuo hospital.
Of I don't say, oh, dear, who didn't see Who la no. But
wɔn tɔ machine no a
Ah.
ɛbɛhwɛ ministers ni nyinaa ne ɛne yɛn maa mi bɛti akura so
Ah.
wɔn nyinaa nyane wonya kidney a na ɔkɔ ne yɛ de wahyɛ mu na wɔde ayɛ ama nipa kakraa bi nipa bɛyɛ sɛ wɔn a de wɔn kɔ abirikyi wɔn 2,000 kura wɔ ɛne yɛn di for ministers wɔn yɛ wɔn dodo ɛsɛ wɔn nkɔ ne sikari nyinaa yɛ de hwɛ wɔn yɛn ni aka deɛ you see people are dying Ghana wokɔ ayie bi ana gone too soon what a shock 46 31 33 wɔn na ewu bebrebe. What we know, so what we call conference, what we da from, what we jump on us, and what we took from you. I don't say minister be back, and I didn't know if I say what that conference, and I minister. You see the best example, Jane, Prophet Vice President, at least I play Mukwabuchi Hospital. I did not 16 years TVC Hospital, Papa, a year good, said you want to be near. I'm not out here, me, hospital. Hospital, because no, I've been a King Charles. And the Queen Elizabeth, and the Prime Yenina, me, hospital before London. Yenina, I'm sure I didn't hear to me as I did. Why? That's the simple question. We busa ubia. Mimi Yari be bad London, hospital before King Charles. And I say, when you're prostrate, and you are beginning what you're not going to say. I didn't know how you need to be in your coma. Chokoma is any public transport. Trot, attitude, party. Yɛde sika nyinaa kra V8 cars ɛne ne ministers team wɔn team kɔ 4 years no so a na wɔn asa atoma mo wɔn ho V8 car the cheapest one cost $128,000 na wɔn atoma me ho $4,000 that's the kabe kabe to ato be me nsa aya abɔne na wɔn atoma me ho ni asa akɔtɔ foforɔ be 1,000 ni asa 4 years am ni asa atoma me ho cheap. No, wait, Papa. That's why we anything.
Over true.
NDC are two criminals.
Okay.
1 year ago, cast them all at the end of 4 or 8 years ago. V8 car, you get at no, bed $3,000 or $4,000. As the car, you bought $128,000. And I'm a teacher, young man being to own super, so I am not a car to be
Papa Smiley.
Yes, Avi.
Papa Smiley.
Oh, you make a funny, yeah.
No. This one has no fine. Mr. Chu made a statement. That it was a statement of surrender. I want to ask him something relating to that.
Okay. What statement was it?
Mr. Chu says, whether we like it or not, it is MPP and NDC which are the parties in Ghana.
Yeah.
So he, as a council of elder, he is chairman or member of council of elder for CPP. Is he by this statement telling us that he is throwing the towel?
Okay.
That is
the answer is very simple. I'm not throwing any towel. What I'm saying is that you see, I'm speaking in context. At the moment, this minute that I speak, there are two very big parties, two in Ghana for the past 33 years. They have been winning elections upon over to themselves or to the other party. Every election since 92, all the CPP, Dr. Indu, all of them have, but they are not as strong. The politics in Ghana has been so monetized. The amount of money these two MPP and DC have stolen, they've got millions of CDs such a way for political campaigning. They'll be sharing money, 200 CD notes. CPP don't have that kind of money to be sharing. Or a Kwadonko party don't have that kind of money. So, and there are so many poor people in Ghana. So people have got needs and consumption. So when they come and start throwing 200 CD notes, people will take their money and vote for the people. Where the money, they oil their hands to vote for them. Until such time that people will become, got a very good awareness that they take the money and still vote against these two criminals, and we are not there yet.
Okay.
There will be a time they will take the bribe, the 200 CD, and still vote against MPP and DC. If we can do that now, that's fine.
All right.
But I think the time is this is what I was speaking to reality.
You are being real. Okay. Thank you. Offer you.
MPP and DC are big. They've got money to bribe their way to get money to get the votes.
All right.
CPP don't have that money.
You offer. You better was it. Abby, thank you very much. I'll come to you later on. Hey, I branch the Dukosi. I don't know who is that one. I'll come to you. Let me put your name down. I know where to place you. But I offer chum, where we there, let's just say, some or
Yeah, first my Misha.
Bama Susan,
I drink it for smiling.
Naboko there.
Yes, I don't boko.
Over Bibiana. O
Okay.
say,
No, I'm first okay, baby.
Miss I drew so. Who the NUTCC? In fact, and then common,
Oh,
a man form say, patron DNA of a chum, dear, Abain. Oh, I say gradually, we will get to that stage. We will come to understand. Say, life is one coherent whole. And if life is one coherent whole, we should never think say what we are doing against another person is just against that person, but it's against ourselves. That should be the programming we should be giving to ourselves. Hey, we are seeing now. We should end up with that programming. Say, life is one coherent whole, and whatever that we give away, we are keeping. Say, whatever that we are giving onto another part of life, no, it is coming back to us. And Sam, what about there? Kakra mpanyufo akan. Wobɛtumi aka bi ato so. Ana asma mebusa to ho. Say the Yesu ɛkan no, say the poor will always be with us, no. Over time, no, what have you or what other thing have you come to realize? Say it will always also be with us. Nti nso boy nkomo kakra. Why?
yeah, first Smiley, I'm getting kind of chill, baby. Most importantly, our listeners and you yourself, Papa Smiley. I'm not even. I would just keep. I think the all kind program. I'm just gonna make a quick point, right? Because I think it was like 2 or 3 days ago now of a tune a year where he was making the point self Pokemon saying anyway Libya for sense of mind for no almost that's so and then I'm chronim and the same thing like and then so he's always voicing his frustrations and I sit back and I listen to him every time and I keep asking myself we know that they're not doing a good job but do we even how do I put this? Like, do we understand like communication? Because at some point, right, everything to say Kumasi enough of a chumka, I actually it be said, who becomes a citizen and who's responsible, and we communicated it. I think say at some point, or I hope say at some point, it makes sense to of a chum as to why there are still people in Kumasi and maybe not in Accra because you think commoners and BC say at the end of the day, it would take time because say your loss, yes, yeah, Emma, we Prince Raka say yes, so like it's each case is specific, so you have to take your time and individually look at each person. So it would take time, right? And me can be say when I feel like we need like these people need to start communicating better to us, like don't with this whole galamsey thing, right? And Rani didn't come on and them by and ye bisano. If I'm not mistaken, he did admit say yes, on to gold maybe like South Cocoa, gold board or whatever they created and yes, they do buy some of the gold from these galamsey people. Maybe not directly, but indirectly, maybe they do get it from them. And Adam, if you're listening, I stand to be corrected. So my point is this they have to start communicating with the people. With your ultimate and solve a problem now. And as still all backing it up to certain extent just be transparent, communicate it to the people. And I say, do they communicate it to us and we choose not to hear it? Like which is which? Because I've lived like in Tiaman for Bibria, it always seems that there's a lack of communication. They just don't know how to communicate it to the masses. Or are they communicating it and the masses just choose not to hear it? Like, which is it, Because what I'm saying, at this point, you say, you say, they probably benefit from it. So if you're not going to solve it, I don't tell the people, say, when I come, I'll be casting the president, better so knowing very well that that's not what you're not going to do it. Why didn't you just tell the people, hey, look, I'm not going to be able to solve it, but I'll try my best. In that case, if you don't do it, I'm not for food and I'm for food brace. So it comes a time they should do better, like communicate. You have a whole communication department, I'm sure, in the Jubilee House, or yeah, I guess you have somebody on the job next to you who will communicate to the public. Just communicate. Say bro, and it's a man for him as well. My mom for him same bro mo custom, send a papa smile kind of. That way, see who say oh yeah, say and yeah, because hey, at least I told you, by I think saying throwing any lack of transparency, And then I do so now I'm for all the time now I'm for a coca, hey, you're so frustrated. They should do better, blah like yeah, so your child I mean say no try to tell them to do better as communicating to the people. So it's in a better amount for entity because if you keep it transparent in program minimum city or baby way and yeah. That's it. If I know that's what to expect from you, at least I know that was what I was expecting from you. That's one of the things. Okay, movies, okay, gangster movie, okay, American gangster movies, anyway. You don't say this person is a crook, and so you know what to expect from them. Until the young poker, at least you anticipated it. So they should do better at communicate to the masses. I think that I'm for young. I come at Tom, I'm going to but early.
All right, thank you very much. I'm say, yeah, garnishing of things, just to make it look good, but it doesn't taste good. It said a wakano, and Kwamon cano said ye at ye pepe. Nipansum and nipansum and nipa bibrin so yasumye de kakra. It works in both ways. Ebi a wo say no what do level now said the nano ya can you know when a lie is being told to you now it gets you upset, but you will be an drew sa level no so they weigh things and then they use which one way or the other benefits their own selfish or individual interest. But as I said earlier on, the driving force in all things that we do should be the greater good for all. That should be the driving force. Thank you very much, Sam. And also thank you very much for also a contribution yesterday. $30 na abakama kama wate eba mumu no so mensaka fefefe. Thank you so much. Na fe Sam awie ne dia mesre wo meba na mehwe mpepa na wa mesre mo aha. Sam awie dia nanka me call wa hene champion eso bara wa hene eni ho. Enti Chris nso ni ho. All right. Enti ene wofabodi next and then Abi I come to you. Wofabodi otimenka bama so.
Papa.
Na wofabodi
I'm Adam kakra kukro.
Good. Is it in Belgium or Holland and Amsterdam and
Belgium.
Oh, Belgium. Oh, okay. All right then. You BBI come out home. You any reflective Thursday. Also boy and come kakra. Why? And then I'll be here enjoying you. Koso.
Yo papa, me tie phone na papa ho ane akwasi no adukwasi.
O say
adukwasi.
Na me yama na kwa abaketu bi ansa. What? Mr. Adukwasi we ho, Adukwasi wo ho.
I mean, yes, my capital mania yi na. Me dey account for.
Ha wezi. Nyewa na nanu wo ko Ghana wo ko fa girl bi dey so dey buy na nyewa. Say wa me wa. Okay, all right then.
Papa, I you and from Papa. I can't give you
na I say get na nye get bi na ade ne buy. Say Gaby.
Papa, we didn't come.
All right, any Adukwasi what train ba. What you any of our body Adukwasi. Oni kura wo ye nti of our body to aso.
Yo, I do kwasi we there. Why? I say yeah, pay bibi de no. Because wakofa sahwidin kese pa do kwasi. Ha. Wakofa sahwidin kese pa. Magaza akoye otonwom ya na oba ayi afidie so yi. Na oba bebo ye ayi sahwinwom. Papa, metie o introduction no kakra na em se uka asem bi wo ba bi na the power say mesi sɛ obi twa wɔn nsa baako bɛha wa na wɔtwa afiri hɔ no ɛsɛ nka woyɛ na prevent na wode aduro bi yɛ na ɛkɔ na nka ho atɔ papa bible no sɛnea yɛka sɛ nyame asɛm no ɛyɛ nyame asɛm wɔ science na ankasa koraa no nyinaa no sɛ ɛyɛ bible mu ɛna ɔmo fa fi mene mmienu bɛdi adanseɛ sɛ saa asɛm no a yɛkae no ɛnyɛ gye sɛ yɛka no keke o scientists doctors atena ase hu sɛ wɔn nan diabetes ɛyɛ wɔn ho na adeɛ na ɛfɛkte wɔn nan a cancer ɛfɛkte wɔn nan a yɛn kasa yɛ tiriti o yɛhwɛ yɛn na ne yɛtwa firi hɔ obi deɛ koraa sɛ o atra ne kotodwe nti egutwa ne serem ne yɛtwa kɔ enti yɛwɔ adeɛ bi wɔ hɔ a wobɛtumi atiriti ayɛ te sɛ wowɔ suban bi ɛwɔ wo ho a sɛ wei deɛ me manage ne kakrakra na wɔn manage na ebi a watu aseɛ but adeɛ no wɔanhwɛ ne ya wobɛsɛ wo manage sɛ wɔn deɛ teɛ no wakɔto sɛ amrobes woyɛ soja amrobes kura ana amrobes kura tuo a wɔn hyetu eku nkurɔfoɔ woyɛ soja ni ɛna wokura tuo wotuo no wobɛtumi aku wɔn wɔsɛ no ɛsɛ mekɔ korɔkorɔ no na mekye na anasɛ okun a wawu nkwasi ewu nti beta ne sɛ wobe bontuo no wakun no afiri hɔ ha saa na adeɛ ne kyɛ nti no yadeɛ no ebi wɔ hɔ a ɛka wɔn sa ebi obetumi ama n'akyi but bebree wɔ hɔ na ɛbɛha na de wakɔ wu ma sɛ ne bible ne kan no ɛde wobɛkɔ sɛ yie mu a na watwa afiri hɔ nti na hɔ mede ɛno ato hɔ ama
Utie me over body.
metie pa
Unim say years ago. You were home one. Na yenya said you walking. Na ebitimi aba say na was say you try and sa na say you gya ma you. But ene no nyansa e call n'anim na say nimdie call n'anim no ente say bi. So unim sa.
menya ho gye sɛ o kyerɛ sɛ ɛno na sɛ
kane no o de mama example kane no say you ka say when you HIV and when you AIDS na do say good meboa but the name dia no akọ n'anim ma o your bad time kra na o AIDS na onyi nsan a they will be able to find a way say the be oba na o show yem no on fire dey ni bi man so nim sa into your limited knowledge at a particular point in time no and am I taking decisions that we take the awareness that we have gotten to a certain stage, and a fuel the kind of decision that we take at one particular point. Diabetes, they are, among other things, are okay, they are still researching. And I'm a thank you very much. And the bottom line is, yemfa and let the and take the wholeness decision. What I said, the final decision. And you may say, okay. And then based on what I know, I will do it this way, but that is not the ultimate. The ultimate, and say, you build up knowledge so that whatever the case may be, because if people did not build up knowledge, and to some people, and we are seeing because a snake has venom in it. Not all snakes and they are venomous, but snakes, they say snake dear poison but a body and you oh dear kura na sika ye betimi and you may know but okohwe okohwe a obohu ne say the venom of a snake, very, very expensive and very, very potent. Even in surgical wards, they use it with other things. So when you are bleeding, because snake venom, no, you extreme coagulance. So coagulance. You can't coagulance. I only coagulance.
What is
Aha. Once coagulants na ma blood ne clot no. And she said when you get a cut at some part of your body, your body sends coagulants to that spot. Na ama bleeding na there be. SCZ always say ni omoja na ni no as a dry bisa. No zadien. Coagulants ana a form ho no. Nti omo hwe mu na omo say snake venom na etimi okawa na omoja no bontoa so na say clot no then omo betimi aye ene omo dia ye bibia ma kama nti over body ye momodin say ade no de ye beko yanim with nim de yenko yanim dem pesem chiro nyina no why
what explain ya na who de tie ne say Bible na asem na mekan osese wonsa baako de wo beko ogyamu a enti o kasa kire nipa wo na wo o kasa kire wo no se de wo beko a enti the moment na ame no ade ne de mbeko na sa nim de ni ho no ese metwa totwene because before say make akwa research ape cancer metimi de aye no na mawu venom si a wokan farmer ono te chichirewere onim venom onim de aye de be ye de akwa no betimi de ache aboa no atwe saa ayi no afiri no
over body when you say obi ohonuma ne bema e de ne bekowu so nim za
santina e be se utwa totwene
aya ne obema ha wa ya akate obi bema ha kan so nkotwa ntontwene ko onim na kan say why
saa pepe se de bema ide akwasi Yesu din foforo ba yi na nka wotwa afiri ho na din na mabio
Kosule kan say why kosule kan
etino papa meti se ofa kofi eka ya na waka asama atembia ye kan help you na abi ebisa na hwa na me se Mr. Abi nso no se obi ka asem na asem no enya kwashinya bam dia otwa na ukra obebisa obisa na masresa because all ka asem no dia metimu ano no oh dia ba but enura so mebo na ba so oyade pa oye sincere ba ko se baby ani yewo na do te so baby ode aban no kokoduruye no enti ama ase Ghana for no even though nye best ye hwehweni ewo ye mamu no mana se baby a yaduri but baby ani yewo bi nti ama ase adeso bi afiri nipa na so e na wo compare to no a te bia e ka sa ase mu wo compare to no a papa e na wo behunu say even though yeni Messi wo Ghana Blaster but no matter how na betime nya best player I say players no more hono and as a Ghana they never say for but I say etime nya 11 best 11 best 11 ni nyina so ba betime nya ba kon ye hu say at least we dey good eno ntina ye compare normal ye nka se yeni Messi e we team nti ye form team e dey be form team nti enura me born abaso wa kire on metie bi pa se ne otimi kan no cross because because emre on ma me behu a percentage over 300%, over 100%, over 500% ewo CD depreciation ya mu that time na do maba so no mo de Ghana ka no ekọ anim ya duru se 200 million or something 200 billion na me ne fire me ba na me ne fire discuss na start bebe ka say o hwe ba bia na 9 billion no say 12 billion no na ye de continue no be dia what they say 200 crab ka ho a ye do 300 billion kra na even though say 300 billion no ye argument say so say 200 so 300 no 100 no or say percentage na woman no it is say ye nyankofo mo ye honest kakra wo ayi musi a upon say or hiding ne hatred for be a aban we and nkrofo bi but we count 2 times wa accept a modern mo ono a Nicoli atofosen obo and our attribute to Setagwe and no crenso because Setagwe any training no ha nti minim say Setagwe no kra na tiba bi ne nani beje say ade na ekoso no efe ekono yi papa me say enro na a week ya na me koto iron rods are last a year no last year no me call price iron rods no more de ma mem say tongue no say just say almost be 300,000 at your free so 300 million 30,000 and at your free so in this capital enti eno ma ne de ye nyane nyina sene ye peno no sene nka ha etie no because abrofu yi kura na omo ekomo anim no omo ko no kakra la ye problem ne se eno ma abrofu no that time omo develop no na enya omo mfa nka omo no ma ho enya omo problem no eno ye nya develop eno ne ye de problem asore ayesei ena we ayesei na chese ye the problem na kogu asoro so na we dia kogu nkramofo so but abrofo no the time na omo develop ye no wa moti Europe wo fa ba bia be sa so dance wo fa na obi amfa sa no ma no ho ye omo ye ne se omo try say omo be ye na majority ni nyina no sika no mtwetwa ma asore no ebetimi dia bo oman no eti omo asore no omo sika no omo di bi bo aman no ye ho de no ye sorry sa kwan no so say ye na sorry sika no ye de abo man no ba bia ye say ye de kobo an say ye say de kotu garam se galamsi se amana se pechu ena sika no kodi ensa bi mu a eno kra no eno ye ntimi anwie eti say yen asore ne kramofo no esore ne ye say ye be ko atie leaders ye nyina be kan bom na sika na eba na the pressure si omo so a se ne me ama sorry church of Pentecost ekosi prison na manfo boy echi si fire service si hospitals si schools workshops ni nyina no saa na abofu start ya na omo de ko mani etiti sorry na etimi advocate for saa no man ye fight ni ejai obi timi betena ha no aka se because gay nstem ba ye o si gay for the inform ho ye ja omokra no mo ye obi ne dem asem but me kura me ba Europe no kura na enye easy say wo betima practice sa no ma because omo resources na nkasa na enso omo te ohun de tie no enti omo trauma unkodi nkwasa sem na ye nsa mfa oman ni sika ensa mebo ho ka by the moment a omo yiye omo light street lights anu omo ni nyina nya burden bi mu a omo sesi ano na ye no nyina almost say the ebetimi environment ni ye ni nyina enti dia aka ne say ye be create adwuma ama professions ni bi no say obi koye gay na okoye no makro ebeti ye wo ho kade ana say eno kro be create nyuma ama bi mu na doctors ne we mu so ye mu advocate but omu nya adwuma nye mo na bi na yi omu nya adwuma nye na omu advocate saa na ye friends say omu de saa no man ba that time no na obi nwo enkoda bobo ya mu obi nko hospital enkoda yemfa insurance ni so abra otie kunwom ana otifam eti no se ye wo saa no ma we nyina de a ene se ubedi nsem hu no kura na yemfa ho by the time na ho kire wom na omu develop omu ma kwan wo saa no ma nsem hu we no ma ho kwan tembia me ka se Canada Japan ana ofa kwame wo yi no isa oloko no because wo na mse dede ni ba
I'm a local because why? Because
okay. Eti eyi Canada Japan so be na mame ayi wo poso a o sika na ode ye. But ebia me no yete na ye ko Ghana kura ba bi e beda ye ni bi. O se no me de me ko bobosia because ma hu se Canada Japan ye na mame ayi brass band 10 enti me so me bobosia. Me ba school fees me ntwa de me ba no be di me yire kura nyama hospital kokura me nya sika ntwa me ko bobosia de akodi mani. E ba sa am se amanfo beka se wa mese but me who say Jimmy to me no me who say adwen no amwo enti yen try na sesia na yenya aban bia sesia oka normal bebre bobo ye no mani bi he secretariat or scholarship me nipa yi nsem no mom de begu yenya ni nyina pepepe se ne ye ka no he galam say semi amanfo akan kan galam say obi di 8 years aprani asefoles nyina bo wuram 8 years no se oba kura na de no mani nyina gu fam a enye ize se nsuo no ebe easy but yenya party bi a ono women's organizer no ebo wura kwaye mu ekochi garam say obi nso de no na women organizer akosesa excavators oditu yekochi bi kura o say otia yenya party ana oteso ana aban na nkasa mu a oteso na obu oman no etra se ye meeting say party ni here skanti mon say asase no montu garam say community mining ye twasa na oma community mining ni ya NDC mu no yenya perfect nkrofo eden ya ebi beba scandals ni bi beba but na na do ba aban mu besi saata me scandals ana ba bro so no na do so dodo nyame adom sene na no ne ye kan ha na amanfo nti ase no ye debt a year na a years over 700 billion and that's what about 600 that's unprecedented abc da oh no matter sene obesi aka ni nyina no kan so ate ene yesika so cd ne yedi ti cd simu an ye be cheke no ye mfa nko na no wa hene bebo mahama abaso ne no ma be but me no oye no man mo be say minim enkrofo bi a omo still sa say yare na wo mu wo se Jimmy o se den yo minim Ghana ye soja fo no me ka say emre bi na me ka say the way a omo bro amanfo no nsem hunu ya ye party boys de omo gu soja mu na nkwase asem adie magdan dan na ebubu no me no emde because me de say ne madika ka kire say me tick for tight the other year me no me di bi ye wa me ni problem magdan dan no emde so mo bubu no because ono ani nua a wo your friends remo achew se ko bubu ni dan de egu nti wo so company de na se ya bubu na se ne nsuo ye na sa na wia me ni ye me de pa ma ni je ho but mo bubu dan na kroma eba generals ba na mo bo mo garam sefu obi nso wo ba bi na o mo se o ma so mo pren na sojafo mo yakofa mo enti se obi tia na o se ye ma sojafo na nkobo garam se hu ban a chese ti se ye konsuo gu kente mu Ghana ye nkrofo a omo haye pa ni se obi a wadi politics mu ani mache na o se monto mo ma ne position oba sa nipa no obe se o man kra bi ne akufo ado mo ne kofo mo de be Mahama first time na politics no ewo ne mu no nim say politician to obedi nsem hu ba kwotena fie na adwen ban ho a amasisi a woye ade kakra no ye benya obi obetimi abo o man na politicians no ebi a mu be 3% by civilians and I say ye nkofo o mu nwura politics no mu nche ye mu nya hunu kwan a efa so bokro no I say obi a wawura police mo foforo nim kwan efa so je bribe no mo but wajia kodu inspector no call chief inspector ono nim kwan efa so edi papa my advocate say yem force na ye nyina yen sorry ntia soldier for no because say omukoso di nsem hunu na Mahama onam de brain be man me mfa nkomo bia because na commander in chief and na woma nkrofo we edi nsem hu even though say wakasa say ensan hye omo wa issue yi ewo ema ye hu say difference kakra but enye no nkwa na ye hwe ye hia action because yentimi nsore emma timamufo eye omo no ma no mabebo omo bo kufo ku omo ho ne omo di nsem hu no ho omo attack amanfo ambro be attack amanfo mo te ho mo kwashi jama ewo bo ko ne ayi bujumbura ayi fuyi kotokolifoɔ ne benifoɔ ne Nigeria Liberia foɔ ma jikuru nafa ɔmo na ɔmo ba na ɔmo bɛyɛ yi a ɔmo se ɔmo ma yɛ ayɛ timamufoɔ no yɛ nkasa no enti mahama makasa wɔ ha yi mewɔ baabi a mede ayi bɛsan afa ɛma naso ate on tu anamɔ because ɔman na ɔbu ne sisi ano ɛnɔɔma ɛkɔ anim kakrakra na Ghana foɔ nyinaa yɛntumi ɛntaa n'akyi kutu na papa adeɛ baako a mate a ɛsɛn me dɛ na mebɔ mpaeɛ sɛ ɛbɛba mu ne sɛ even though sɛ sika ni hɔ ne nneɛma no ni hɔ but abaa no bɔya no ho ba sɛ Kumasi to Accra road ne deɛ ɔmbɛyɛ no dual nti sɛ ɔmbɛyɛ no dual a ɛbɛtumi aboa because sɛ yɛ wompew yɛn nyinaa ɛka bi ɛsi nyɛ Kumasi ne Accra nkoa ne Kumasi deɛ but the most important cities a ɛwɔ Ghana no wontumi nyɛ no ɛnkɔ sign ho nkɔfa baabi foforɔ even though sɛ resources no bebree fifi baabi saa but aburokyire koraa no baabi a ɔmo te apo ne baabi a ɔmo yɛ yi no wotumi sɛ wokɔ hɔ a hɔ kwan ne susa but woba city na ɛbae enti mɛsrɛ ɛno nso mahama ɔnya abotere na wɔntumi mmie Kumasi kwan no mu and from Kumasi to Accra no na at least double na ha yɛ ɔse ha bɛyɛ 3 but wo deɛ ɔmo yɛ 2 kura na ɛdam kama megye di sɛ na ɔkɔyɛ soamene sofola interchange no ma yɛ na saa nneɛma bebree bi na ɔmo de ɔmo no ano bobɔ so deɛ me na ɔmo nhyɛ da anya adwo ɔmo nto ɔmo bo yɛ kakra bi ebetumi ane sɛ ɛbɛkɔ akɔyɛ te sɛ that time a ɔbɛkɔ wie no ɔbɛka sɛ ɛna asomasi bɛɛ wantoa so enti dɛ time a wote hɔ a wo ankasa wo bu Akufo Addo bɛkotu ne sɛ Bible kora sɛ ɔkwasea na ɔyɛ adeɛ a ɔnsusu nhwɛ sɛ obɛtumi awie ansa wahyɛ aseɛ no na also woyɛ the same person enti papa ɛnɛ me nkasa ɔkyena no nyame boa na maba a ɔsɛ nipa no bebree wɔ so kakra bɛtumi
thank you
question bi ne hɔ deɛ biribi ne hɔ deɛ
yɛnkɔ Ghana so hɔ na Abi nso nka bi Abi sɛ wayɛ ready a ɛne officially bama so
Pasmole ajunkese.
na tete
Tale wonyem. Abodan.
Abodatwe yo any cost abodatwe
Papa Smiley. In fact, I was sitting in the bus when I heard just a speak. I missed half of his team because you know these drivers sometimes they play politics. They eventually I got to know she stopped. She said she was 5 minutes ahead, so she has to stop somewhere to beat the time. You know, when you see them with the buses, they control them. You know, anywhere they are, they control them. That's the beauty of the whole thing. And Papa Smiley, you see, when you see these buses, the science behind the bus moving, you will not know it. You understand? But it's a scheduling process. The buses don't just move in the air. So I understood it, except that sometimes when you are in a hurry to go somewhere, you don't want to be patient. You throw theory or some of these scheduling things, you know, overboard. Papa Smiley, Sam said something. I think it is Einstein or somebody who said it. That you cannot use the same level of mentality you use to destroy something to fix it. You understand? The mind you had when You know, maybe you go and buy a toy. You want to dismantle it and fix it. Sometimes you don't get it right, or most of the times. Unless maybe, well, these companies, they have, engineers or, experts, because that is what they do. They buy competitors' product and fix it. But generally, you cannot use the same mindset. The reason why I'm saying this is, you see, two things I see with why the Galamsey cannot be fought. One, the people who started the Galamsey or who encouraged the Galamsey to this proportion, their assumption was the party needs money. So go and do anything at all or do whatever you want to bring money to the party. So when you are causing destruction, nobody talks. That is the philosophy behind the two people, the two groups, MPP, NDC. Because when they come to power, is their people propagating the whole thing. That is why it cannot be solved. You understand? So, and the party Eklon, look, what they are doing regarding Galamsey called lip service. They just want to do something to show to the people that, but it's lip service. They are not taking what they are doing serious. That's the first thing. The second thing, Papa Smiley, is following on from the second. Papa Smiley, you think if we want to solve this problem, before, you see, that is why I've been saying that both MPP and NDC are not solving the Galamsey problem, because it could even mean that the resources, the human resources or the capabilities they need to address this problem are not within NDC and they are not within MPP. They don't have the skill set. But the other portion of Ghanaians they've left behind have the resources, they have the capacity, they have the capability, the knowledge to solve the problem. But because they are restricted to their party members, somebody said, oh, party women's organizer. Party women's organizer, Anabisu, this one. Look, sometimes you both should give us respect too. And moreover, the positions is occupied. She's not the right person to fight this thing. In the worst case scenario, let's say the problem confronting us is so huge by our levels of reasoning, by the way we think, is too huge. But go and hire expert consultant somewhere. I prefer they are paid to come out with solutions. Can't we solve this? Can't we solve it? Won't they give a recommendation to solve it? Australia, they mine more than Ghana. You understand? More than Ghana. But they don't, US, California. And this is not, I have a book here. If you go, I'll put it on the platform. Those who want to go and read. California, they used to call it gold rush. They managed to solve it. So if we don't have the skill set, we don't have the skill, let's get in consultant experts to come and give us the way to solve the thing. Papa Smiley, look, the past 1 week I've been doing something, and what I came across, Papa Smiley, I think we black people or Ghanaians, or I know there are individuals, there are people among us who can do it, but they are not given the chance because of this MPP, NDC politics they are playing. But Papa Smiley, we are not solving any problem. We don't have the capacity either to think or to reason to address our problems. This one, I'm over 1,000% sure. But if you see the way Ojibo addresses problems, the way they attack problems, no. We don't. That is why people say, oh, democracy is not good for us. Of Akwabi would say there's court thieves. No, we don't have it. We don't have it. Look, On Tuesday, I had a presentation somewhere, and one of the utility companies called Serving Water. You can search on that. And you know the regulators. You know, UK here, almost every sector has a regulator. We have Ofgem. Ofgem regulates UK energy industry. We have Ofcom. They regulate, possibly you know Ofcom because the sector you are in. Ofcom controls all communication. We have Ofsted. Ofsted, when you are running a school and they say you are getting Ofsted inspectors, you are shivering. Then the water industry, we have Ofwat. Right now, I've heard they are bringing Oflog, the regulatory body to control local government authorities. You know, if you know, quite recently, Croydon, the borough I'm in, Birmingham, Slough, most of the local authorities, they are running bankrupt. When they run bankrupt, it is the government who has to bail them. So they form this off-lock thing to control, regulate their activities. Do you understand? And the program did off-wards. What the utilities companies? I mean, I won't go into the nitty-gritties because it's like talking rubbish. But because most of us are not in this industry, so it's not necessary. But the long and short of this is, Papa Smiley, even their business plans, their business plans, how they are going to address customer services, how they are going to protect the environment, everything, to the extent that they have to state in their business plan the longest period they have deprived their customers water supply. And I think Surfing Water, I was just fascinated. The longest time they deprived their customers was 1 minute. And that 1 minute, Papa Smiley, when they are coming to do something in your area, they write you letters and they tell you, the tap will go off from this time to this time. They are supposed to measure all of these things and state all of that in their business plan. Because if they don't, they will not be given the approval. And in this case, on one occasion, their budget was refused by the regulator. And Papa Smiley, you know the consequence for them. You know that they were fined 54 million pounds sterling. 54 million pounds sterling. Simply because they cannot meet the regulators' requirements. And Baba Smiley, when it happens that in this part of the world, you know the result. Hairs will roll. If you are the CEO, it means competence, or a lot of question marks come to you. But look at that part of the world. They tell somebody, Mahama went to Achimota, and he came to destroy, steal our money anyhow. What has happened to you? Nothing. This same mama was chasing customers to collect money. And you have people defending these idiots. Papa Smiley, look, we don't have the capacity on a broader level to do. No. Me, I've given up. No. We don't. Papa Smiley, were you the one I asked yesterday? If we have to build one train station, we will see underground. How much they would have quoted us?
Yeah. That question.
So imagine these train stations or underground train station. We know before one of the train station alone, not the trains itself they are going to buy, not the rails, but that just the station. Here, one will cost like 1 billion. In Ghana, imagine how much they will quote us. And before a person will build that one train station, he might have built like 4 or 5 houses out of it.
and you have people come to defend. The fact that the train station is there is an achievement. You have to praise him. He's done well. This is how we are shortchanging ourselves. Do you understand? Here, I don't even know who did it. I don't know which government was on. It's not my problem. All what I need as a citizen is the facility is there. I'm paying money to use it, period. But in our part of the world, just one station will be the achievement person's life forever. Meanwhile, when this person was doing this thing, we even paid them more than they deserve. We paid them unreasonably. Do you understand? So, Papa Smiley, it is our reasoning which make these people shortchange us. They want to do something small, we praise them, we worship them. Hey, Mama this, hey, Mama infrastructure king. It is, meanwhile, we are paying, that is the job we hire him to do. So it is our sycophancies and our stupidities. Papa Smiley, you say what will be there with us all the time? Stupidity. Do you understand? I heard you mention class 1, you mentioned stupidity. Stupidity will be with us all the time. We are not having those. The people are shortchanging us big time, and we are hailing them. We are hailing them. Come on. Oh, His Excellency, because he's brought about one small policy, and the policy too is not working. Hey, honorable. So, Papa Sibal, we have a problem. We are not concentrating on the output we are getting from these people, but we are only interested in the subtleties, the small things, and it's like they know it. We are not asking them enough. Personally, we are not achieving these things because people at the helm don't have a clue, they don't have experience, they don't have the exposure, and they will not even allow those who have the exposure to come and help or come and lead because they don't belong to their party. Like Miniba always used to tell me, who should cook and you come and eat. Understand? He doesn't even realize that the fact that we have given you the opportunity to occupy that position is even payment enough. And occupying the position is not the end result. The end result is what you deliver. But to them, the position alone is enough. Whatever you do in that position, you are ND, you are MPP. So that's it. Papa Smiley, we live an environment when we are just seeing the result. We are just enjoying this every day. You think this is what they have it, is it? Do you understand? Don't they have it easy? And the trend which has come, which I found is so insulting and so bad to us. 2 instances. Dufour, when they told us they want to reclaim only 60% of the money he has squandered. The reason they gave us is, this is a management issue, this is a managerial infraction. So it's pointless to sentence him or to punish him. Then today I was reading, they say this boy, Adumotri, there was also a procurement infraction when he was board chairman. He also said, but this management issue too, they want to bring it to the chairman.
Papa Smiley, if you remember, or those on this platform, you remember, I said, so long as we keep giving board membership, board chairmanship to riffraffs, people who don't have a clue why these positions were given to them, we will not go anywhere. Papa Smiley, the 54 million example I cited with serving water, whose fault? Is it the fault of the citizens or the fault of the shareholders?
And yet the fault of the citizens, please.
So who?
Now my car back one, why you are not code?
So, Papa Smiley, you see, if you give two groups of people who are thinking like this, who will be prosperous and who will not be? 54 million is attributed. Is it me, the citizen, who prepared the business plan? And as a board chairman, everything from the messenger that happens is you. You are the one responsible. And this one is a procurement thing, revenue assurance thing. So it is the board which is supposed to approve. And you are telling us that this small management issue they want to. He doesn't know the essence of the job. But hey, this is Akwantufuo. So when I'm blaming Akwantufuo, I say, hey, you hate him. You are insulting him. If Akwantufuo is sensible and he knows, would he have done that? Therefore, oh, this is a managerial infraction. This is what, hey, if you are managing a bank here, Banco, and you fool, you will say, they will attribute this to management. Go. Ghana. I don't think so. I don't. This is the reality we are facing. We are, everything is like concert.
All right, Abby. Thank you very much.
We are talking of people who they are lawyers. They are intellectual. Come
So. You see, if you say hi, we own. Situation be a won't be, you can find reason to justify the situation. You can justify you being a fool, and you can justify you rising to wisdom. You can justify cutting it off, and you can equally justify the reason why you go all lengths to make sure say that part of you gets well. And based on
Papa Smiley, stop there.
Mr. Stop you say.
If Mr. Bwedi want to cut all his two hands and cut his two legs, beautiful for him. Do you understand? I don't care. But Papa Smiley, we are talking of mistakes and corruption and things people are doing which are killing innocent people. Okay, the 54 million I spoke to you about, anybody who that can put on the platform. Papa Smiley, if they are not addressed that way, and there is wastewater, there is polluted water, and so on, like we are seeing in our part of the world, imagine how many people it will affect. That is what is happening in a part of the country. We don't care. Nobody cares. They are telling us, women's organizer. What can she do?
Yo, Abby, thank you. Mianko, Olipamo Froso. Enche, I'll hand over. Na, ma sorry, so kakra. Are you a him? Benewa, okay, all right. elections no. Okay, any yanko adukasi so. Edukasi kasa wi a na mama eja no aba na ono wasom to take the final part on.
The constitution man.
Dr. Jingo nkasa. Dr. Jingo, sorry o. Dr. Jingo. The romance man.
Yeah, Papa.
Bamaso, akwesi me ba. Se boko de. Na obetuma kasa.
Boko.
Obetuma kasa.
Oh yeah.
Okay, all right.
And then me, yeah.
Okay, maybe 1 second. Eja henu. Eja henu. Wait, okay, all right. Dr. Jingo, young corner boy and komo kakra. Why, boy and komo kakra? Menji je ho de but the boy and komo.
Me too.
Na baby I no betimi ahwe chiri kakra.
Oh, me call shopping kakra
okay,
but make me a manage.
Obetimi manage ni ma. Okay, all right then. Me wa ha kakra nti wo de me ntie Dr. Jingo. Me kwa me mo ya we. Why? Me mo ya we. Doc, boy and komo.
Papa Smiley, me that say. Now, someone come on, man, what can be about responsibility? So what does it?
That's right. Mm-hmm.
Yes. But Papa Smiley, because we get it from one source. So that's it. You pay your behavior. No, we get it from one source. So that's it. Yeah, Papa Adam. Papa Smiley, who kai I Garden of Eden, right? On say, Abra Satan better than Eve. Now D Ediabano. Na Eve be my Adam, na Adam D. Then I go pon ebusa Adam. Papa Smiley. On say or the Kokoshe Eve, me boana. You want to take responsible for that too. What does I say? Or the blame no come out wine or bar. And I go pumps so bar so no come out serpents, you know. So and you know that is how we are. So it's a in your nature no from our first parents, Adam and Eve, and then Tina Henning. Yeah, you need to be that's how we are. So that's it. Maybe it doesn't matter where depending on P. So we P or Africa, so we P or Oceania, so we P or North America, so we P or Asia, so we P or Europe, so we P or South America. Papa Smiley, we have that nature, no? What in us, with us, so just say, until say we get that renewed mind, and I say when you are created in Jesus Christ now, so that's it. That is where things what changes in your life. Oh, yeah, because Romans say a very book, interesting book where they okay, what do I say? Wow, because Papa Smiley, this word near Timono, we are living in an evil world. So that's it. And you know, people can be assets to either Satan program. And that's what a lot of people are doing now. So they are doing things that and fuck him, but they are doing it just because of what shared conscience that they have. So, and then it is very sad because normally can we put people in places, say they are, or maybe they will come, have faith, we have faith in them, say, right, whatever rules, regulations, constitutions, covenants, laws, there are two or no more as a nation, as a society, as a community, saa nipa korɔ no ebedi so na ɔma other members so ayɛ dɛ adi so. But this is a situation and when you have a leader ɔno pɛ sɛ saa norms na ɛwɔ hɔnom no saa rules na ɛwɔ hɔnom no ɔno no they want to bend it so they say to their favor or they want to put people in places so that they can corrupt the system for his benefit. That is how it is. So maybe I can say, hey, Papa Smiley, maybe I can say system is good. It's good because of the people who are managing the systems are good. If you have a good system, not the people who are managing the system are bad, the system will be bad. Because they will corrupt the system. It's simple as that too. So the Jesus Christ can tell us, see, Papa Smiley, one with good fruit or why they will produce bad fruit there. A good tree will produce bad fruit. No. So bad fruit. So only when they want to produce good fruit. Bad tree won't even produce good fruit. So if you have good people managing good things will not happen. Added advantage. But you have good and then bad. The bad know what? Spoil everything. So, and hey, say Ghana, say America, away, Papa Smiley. They be American. When you look at the person who is the president now in America, now who should he? Oh yeah, Papa Smiley. I mean, it's so. As the cry, then we have people they should know better. Say adia nipa ye and from you corrupt near the but they are still supporting the person because doing that maybe but it is keeping them in power. Oh, that means you are in power, no? You want to be in power, not because you want to what? To improve people's life or not. No. You want to be in power for what? Be in power sake. I don't know inside the money now and happy no you come Africa or Nigeria. That's because when you have a leader, Papa Smiley, let me can on you good he will appoint people, bad leaders, corrupt leader, or appoint corrupt ministers, or appoint corrupt CEOs. I'll pass those positions now. A bear hands in the corruption, That's it. We can't change it. So that is why we have to have a renewed mind. So that's it. Because living as a society, living in society, you have to what? Have a reasonable service. And you ask yourself, say, this service that I provide, is it reasonable? Papa Smiley. Say we for health. Let's say your mouse car. Say this community you hear hospital or say you hear this one. That's a who shot you one more. You ask yourself, say, is it a reasonable? So that's it. I would deprive people from that services now you have to provide them. Is it a reasonable service to them? Or is it a reasonable service for you, your conscience? Is that what it tells you? But hey, if you have shared conscience people like Papa Smiley, I had a conscience and I had that until they don't care. So what do you say? Hello?
Oh, yet you what it now if you
Yes,
some members
so-
you create some in charge and you address it.
Yeah, Marty. And that is how it is, Papa Smiley. And until we're going to have the renew mind. So I can also renew mind. They be an example. You have a dead battery. So they say, dead battery, what? You can wash it, you can power wash it, you can spray it, but it's still dead. So we hear external shock, so to say, to regenerate the battery. You know? That's what we need. We need a regenerate mind, regenerate spirit, so that our services, to our community, our society, our region, our town, nation as a whole, will be reasonable service. So, Romans chapter 12, Papa's money. So, there, I beseech you, therefore, brethren, right, by the mercies of God, that ye present your body as what? As a living sacrifice, holy, acceptable unto God, which is your reasonable service. Papa Smiley, reasonable service. And be not conformed to this world, but be ye transformed by what? By the renewing of your mind, that you may prove what is that good and acceptable and perfect will of God. Because, Papa Smiley, sir, if you see a can, right? A evil world near Timono. So just say we are in an evil world. So if you are in an evil world, we need what? Good spirit. You need good mind to what? To be able to live in that evil world, no? So now that's idea. I need this idea, Papa's money. Hey, that cast of the because what they come to do, no, they will create and then they will loot it and then share it. That is how it is. Mahama, the ministers who or cut it short of ministers. But meanwhile, or positions be for CEOs be. But your CEOs so many ministers, one pay credit also. Mr. Sam.
Yeah, doctor.
Yeah, I don't know. Do you know the CEO's pay and the minister's pay? Who gets the higher?
Honestly, I couldn't tell you. We will leave that question for Bombardier later on. Why educate you?
Okay. Yeah, you see, I mean that is how it is. Because as a human being, right? Everybody, those of our nature, we are selfish. So that's it. Nothing good, right, is in us. So we can try to live morally good and everything, but no. So that's it. We need that regeneration. We need that renewal mind, right? And then you only get it from what? The life giver. Papa Smiley will talk about life. But we have a life giver. So that's it. So the life giver, who is the Lord Jesus Christ, he is the only one that can what? Transform you. So he's going to make you a new creature. When you have that new creature, then you will conform to his image. So they say, then you are what? Going to do good works, which you were created in him. Because in him, there is nothing bad in him. So if you are created in him, you are going to produce what? Good fruits. Because he is a good tree, and then you being the branches of it, you are going to produce what? Good fruits. But we are still in first Adam, and then that is why we are facing now. So I heard Pastor Marley earlier on say he was talking about peace. Yeah, we know nobody's going to get peace now. The world is not going to be peace, going to have peace, because they rejected what? The Prince of Peace. How can you have peace when you have rejected the Prince of Peace? So until Prince of Peace come, then we are going to have peace. Because other than that, this thing is going to happen every day. You will see all this fighting going on now and then, famine going on now and then. Everybody, the poor will be there. Those who want to get rich will be there. the fight, everything, until the Prince of Peace returns, then he will go to make everything perfect. But now, it's Wahala. It's very, very
Wait,
Wahala.
what's it until the Prince of Peace returns?
Yeah.
And who's this Prince of Peace? Just to be
The Lord
clearly
Jesus
on the same
Christ.
page. So until he returns, then we will have peace.
Yeah.
And what if he
Yeah,
never
because now,
returns? And what if what if he never returns?
what?
What if he never returns?
No, there's not what if. He's going to return. So there's nothing what
Say so.
if. Says his word.
Say so that he's going to. The word
Yeah.
that who wrote? Did he write it himself or somebody else wrote it?
I mean, all scripture is what's given by inspiration of God. Unless you don't have the word of God.
Is it somebody else that wrote it, or was it something that he wrote?
That's what I'm saying.
Himself?
All scripture is given by inspiration. Was God did
I'm not
that?
trying to be difficult, right? And because this is
No.
baby. That's a baby, my oh, some baba. Maybe I'm cussing how do you know for sure?
Oh. Yeah. So umameno nim jentia all kinds of besaba because he had the power to do that.
Okay. Okay. Therefore, next 2 minutes, next of my any dog.
Yeah. The old catcher, yeah, that's how it is. And Sam, that is how it is until they're not there, because that is how it's gonna be. So that's it. People are gonna be greedy. I mean, all kinds of things. So that's it. You put people in place. You vote for someone. That person is going there. Is going to make people's lives better. Is going to no. So that's it. No. They go there. They're trying to use that system, to benefit themselves. Yeah. Just look at this country, America. You see how they have been able to safeguard their country up to now, and then now somebody is trying to mess everything up, putting your own personal lawyers to those federal positions, and then you have people sitting down, they don't want to talk because they are afraid he will come after them.
Well, dog, I don't know. I'm trying to say subjective. Maybe one on one say it's not going well, but to
Okay,
some people,
there's nothing
great.
objective
So
in the
you
world,
can
right?
say for sure that it's not going well because if
So
they are
there is nothing for sure. There is nothing for sure in the world. That's what you are talking about.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you are telling me that there is nothing for sure in the world. There's nothing like objective.
I mean, the any my own you more binti, I know the.
Oh, then you see, then you are becoming you are becoming what? Relative, right? Moral relativism. And then those who are in Ghana doing that now, then it's good for some people. Then we can't talk about it here.
I mean, we agree because on this platform, and that's why we have NPP and NDC for. And I've been
So yeah,
so at the end of the day, But dog, if I 2 minutes in this also my any. Come on, we say for another time.
Connect person, so please.
Okay, that's a dog. I think say I could see yes, yeah, by myself.
Sam, empty Dabe Pana, you better say as I did before, just for once and just this religion, why Pentecost Bible, yeah, John, why nativity had been in Yamedi. No, my Yamete throw on was papa, my bono pan, Timmy Fana getting ye be. Never be almost say, Hammy say, oh. Me and tea and then maybe I say, well, I say, oh, I think we want to enforce all this, maybe a tea. I'm sorry, baby, all right, but unko mu se Monday obi gina ohiri baba de yesu na wan ye bewu de katsa bebre abi before ye pekasa dodo ye nya bibia ye pesi ya made what one abrofom do ma de background. That's not how they behave. I mean, like I said, that's not how they behave. Baby when sorry what happened, omudi did it too much. Oh, I'm gonna hear Juma, Bibia, yeah, Juma, Yamino, boy, ya Bibia, right, that's sorry, you've been a case, sabi. Mamma Fro Bia say, and the papa smelly about into Oma, unless he be a hand. Yen will be that sort of no senses and Yamidia might see him from where Brabon. What do you why all this ain't me fed yen bibi? Na media, me call Ghana, them call cacao or dear massa. Yamibia, Musa, Yamina Mubondino, Mugun animasi too much. Yet you find a dear and the cassa break, sir, and you find a cassa break. And then Nippon in a group of Pima. Nano, USA 40 and Marco Bombay, invisible Marco Bombay, Otia, yet gun any. Yeah, I see you can Bible from Genesis to Revelation. You to me, at a two pairs bent to me. Nana was Sanya and Gasana Muguno. It is a bonus year, politicians, Yamixan from Petnas and my basa. The Koyangu upon him, dear. Abrofom di nyamisa hwenye sapa elise ye gana free ye kromo a yesi hoye gold sikampoa no abetena nkwase ye kro we mu ye tie yi enye de tie ye ntimi manufacture ye ti krom ah da bi ye besere ba bi aduru no moma ye ma adwene no sele nyakopo si bo adwene no sele si tv am ye nkeka nye mfantimi fanya bibi o tom Kwabrania nuclear bomb. Etia, obetumi dia nane Ghana just a second. Our PF free. Atia, so now they can Genesis in 11. John Romans. Nese ye nananom tete ye nananom ya santo amudi nananom hwan omudi atwe tru koto akunko omkra de na kada me pa de sombia anka mekom nanam som because hono ntimi njimi untimi ma meje oman akonnwa me fa babu nkita na fa onwie emfa position kwacheche na onye ne basa akomo som na nke ye any our indigenous way of reaching up to God. I'm telling you, I will prefer that God no mutete because nyame abodiem kran say yes nyankopon de bo nsu nyame ne bo trees nyame ne bo we nyame ne bo he dia me pato ye table che he mpato umfichire ho mu stream ho some rivers that one man for muko park ya ye nsu ho no enua ne ye ode utwa dua wo krom ha without even you can yet prosecute you enti ade na ye de ye ye ho no ye nsu abena bi ho de ye se de ebosom enye masa logically no before no we are bombard ya you know a bomb minim you come here all respecting nature but Ghana there say oh ensu we nkom we ebosom I would prefer that bosom no because can say and you do have baby you do any ne Bible kitan nipa no oje obi reference am Bible kitan nipa no okani oke obiti Bible kitan nipa no oku mimi hu so bi kita so kofa busum bi pa na so kofa suma bi so de ye obekun Saudi Arabia for IAB akoso India for right now as we speak yes India for India check all the texts omo ho anwan Hare Krishna ni ho anwan we omo de come nim yenko aye de ye be quote Bible from Genesis to Revelation akika mu nsem Yesu obewu ya Easter ni jimias me na so me call Ghana me na me ka no me ko pa man bi fi se anadwo 3 am me mada abegina oye ye tie bon samso be huru akosoro masa wana me pie na se maame se wan fi hand anadwo chi we fi ha ene sa ensem hunu na wo gira ha wo ye na ai wo be ko bunsam jem na so wo na be ko bunsam jem se bunsam jem bi ho a wo na wo be ko because anadwo 3 am a wo be gira ha ye tie bunsam no hefa Ose ya nyere sa ye nya ti o ti aso ka kire mi o ya nye sa ye nya confession eni bia no pan koto entokoko media me maka ye besre obia wo ne som in Ghana no yewo embra chesu bia timisom ye besre baby awiase ni padu na no ntokwa kakra ba ye kora no hwe se na amanfo hu sihye omo ha na wiase besei o wiase besei enti yemfa ya adwene no yemfa nya de bi yesu betimi di aye na Ghana no hwi ni ho Ghana no hwi ni ho no I can bet on my life say Burkina kwa wetu trash Ghana for o kan amanfo na Ghana de na o military de no mo de no motim do ma adwene na ye so Sunday bia military for ye eyesom read Bible mu de mu ma adwene no mu yemfa nya bibie betim di abo ye kuro no na da bia me kotu Bible san kotu na krono sa motu ana obi be ba na obi be da bia Ghana ni bibi ni free say ono de owu obekọ heaven god bi o obekọ akonante so se wo na ogidi a fine ye tie krom yi esum bebre abu unhu so obi de ne sum bi ye na wanye se ya be Ghana nko a na wan se san wadwena wo bekọ bunsam djem na bibi city bi o so obekọ akonante so enu ni gold ye bekọ yo asase ete so kran brodi na ntima nche go na wawie na unhu mi bi anu mu no na wo bekọ akonante soro go na me pato scientists on mo ha mo mekere gold be ne wa asase masa sa kasa we ni ye nkran no na ne ye gi sa ne mani di Yesu ma me de say Mary or papa de say Joseph ye wo ne he Bethlehem o ye ni krom ni sa kasa na be bi ani pa nyina du ni be bi nim di akoko ai ti ntimi fi adwene nya bibi kakra kra dwene ye ntimi fa nya bibi kakra Ghana ni eti Ghana so ye so obedu ko na adwene nya sesa sa dede hu no ye no edie ye o onye biem adentia me pese me hu adentia chese dede hu no na mo ye no obedu kom ha pe no bibi a sesa oh ye besre obi nka se esom obia wo ne som ani na yi ye besre sa that kind of ye ko yanim ko baby a me nim obia e bia Ghana so fa twum o Ghana amanfo bibiri ko Ghana ye nyina ye nim so tia se eti ye besre sa de ni we ni too much baby adu no too much ye de mra na ye adwuma emra na di ye adwuma enforcement ya enforce also ya stop for say hwan emra ne chiwa achew enti ye besre yesu bi o baabi a wo de yate on twen se because they say baabi a ye duru owiase no me no na me ka no me mete honamani me wu na se he bi wo na me kwa me enhye me na me nko ba sa kasa ni we ni de ye ti honamani de e se ma adwene ne ye adwuma adwene no e ye adwuma kadi akoso Ghana Pede koso Ghana. He the way see here politics crampo. Pede koso. Me ura me banki. They know say branch way. They know me. Manager to any me pa or nim say hana me yet. Or say no, identify yourself. O catch bibini Ghana and he say, oh, card the way. Yeah, be mo hey. Muni ya kum krono ni. And now krono ni CCNT. Bibini person be identify the who can identification let me take in womb. Bank I'm a friend of mine. Almost 7 years. On him say Uncle bet my old I know you. Come take this. So system, you need to identify yourself. Not yet politics. I can't basa as we come look or Pentecost. But Pentecost them kita Bible. Kita Methodist. Etina be sa nya me som ni sa asore no meja ko no no omuye de bi omu suban ni omu niema no e bon kan yen kan kore me ba Ghana tim da dun som me be kape MPP ti so me ba pe me MPP sa no and this of abet ka wa ha of abodi na e kwasi ezro kan kore pa o MPP ni bo kan kore me ko Ghana kaka me ko hu no me kan ye so hu bibini chese anka me sa me ka se na aban ne yabra me da dum so hu fifire timi dum so omo nka hwe nkyerɛ ne dum light hwem kyɛ sɛ a day yetimi dum light 4-5 times untimi unhu yeti ya omo dum light yetimi o check uduka ye check say okay ebia bia bu ato ha say ni ye we estimated time e di be wie 2-3 hours ni amount what you know say okay say ni me call guy so that me konya na ho na me ka say no omo free say bia oh me MPP ni na mako but MPP to so na me aban we me call guy na me can the same thing hey so we be ko no mo nyina kwa ntira amama ja sori kokora sori kokko tese yenka no kre asisie ameka no kre bi wa sam here awon panyin otisui sabi waye na famu de enema yeso on tete so wa tete so adentina wokodwomu still na no bode nde ye 10 cities adentia nipa no so kwa sorry o uru makola dwoma enema akutu eso ye nyina se aban wate so which me sabi me ntwatro na me kana aban otisu waye na famu de I don't think that your mama because a Ghana for who share and 3 a pie, your own children. No, anybody say, yeah. Why you not from dear? Your mama, why you not from dear as a president? We were getting Catro say, Patrono, as one tier, that's what it. A young mommy, a young man won't so. A young man will be a Sabio, what took your man or Ghana. So I didn't make Catro. Eh, me MPP niti no aban opposition dia nye aban na otese no de oye bi anye tabi light na mi ne ne ha mi na mi su wo ho the light no a dum so na ekun bet check from de nka no kre mama wa ye na from de wa wie said the transport for su kan ye no mi ne mu di nkra o mi na ma wie do mama wa wie na from de ye timamufo na muti makola ho na muti domu a muti niema musora muso ko asore na mayiri niema mu din because akeka ho just to sabotage the government no pacho uyesa na udi no krama ho ana se ubo efom fobi abro we ni me sumu ka eniema ko cement amus bibia ko fomi ko bi gura joma because pacho ye ni cement na in America here enyo bia na atofie enyo bia na pese otofie obi wonu man apartment or team no okay so in Ghana etimi mfa iron rods so atenti no dabi cement is what dabi but food is essential aduane die yes obi a didi wani di kura wutimi wu mi hu so ewias me so wan sifie a ubewu dabi eso ye maami omo ojobi ayire niema mo just to sabotage the government esa na ye koya na se ye bae o ma ye pese chechire ne se dey je say port ya da bia me ko Ghana e ka kitwa bia me di ko Ghana ye bu na miti ba ko da ha na aba we bi aban bia ba no so be yi bia free so a enti bi MPP ni ntino still na me ka se nye na esa na wo kra onyansa we sa ile da go coffin ho anwan adi na da so ya da bia ba na e besu ho hai na ban yi so obetie na wa yi afiri so na sa wo de car ko Ghana na sa car na 10,000 na wutwa na na si wo betua 6,000 a o se still na ade ne nye no so bitin chakra ka sa utinye enti e besre mere program na ban we nyina wo no eye ye dum so ene e trunk tinketi bi o mu twitwa nema bi o ma tete so na de ene MPP for say etimi ka ho bom na ye ne de di agro me no kra de me meka sa ne be kumi so ene mewu na makọ mo record me cause watete so nema bi wo a papa no yenka politics ni nyina ye but yenka ye mu bi ye kwa ye ba ye beka no kre no but ye o ye no se me nya de me still na me nyina mi sa me gira ha no me ka se enye ade no so no watete so mu aban mo ye kan mu mfi ye ka mu mfi ebi kra platform bebe mu ye free so So enti afa mama yesro light ye besre wa wo de so bedum no ba ku mienu na se begina so ama ye me de ye nyuma wo de fa ka ho na afi de hu se isi no wo ye na nyama bi a wayi so pɔtɔ so nyama bebree wo because ɛno ana agya de tie yi tie sabio ahia ne yɛwɔ kakran kakra de befie cars nketenkete accident kan nketenkete de be ya ja tonton kakra ne yenye bi de ahwɛ ma me ne papa mu na me nkofa ka mesi Ghana ma wo me pa chache so wo me yiri ne mam ne me fa me ka na obi aba na obetete so na me timi yi a wo se still na chinchina me sa ni aba we atem de enko ye no me di na tem but papa no otie futo maami ya de ne ba ya yeso oye yi entempa any 24 hours papa say mayi no na firi ho mu tim kra na obi din se hu ne ya ka mu se tie say enti obi a na chenyi di aba mo ade abre mo omo ye ka ya mu ntie. You are not a listening government. Mama is a listening government. Or can be or no no me bibia no atie. Enti min ko di na tem enye dey light na odundum no ene nyema bi die ende mesre ende ntwa yi from that no we adwuma kra de oka ho nya hi Ghana for we adwuma nti MPP for we adwuma adwuma
Yo,
transfer kakra me me make
yeah,
my can say
Philip.
wo de wuni me platform we say me de me
No,
no me ba me ka
yeah,
papa no kakra na wa
I
ye no mo me mo na ba so say enema bi a otete so a aboa wo no ya kan nye da bia na atemdidie da bia atem emwa so ho because
exactly.
CD
And
mabeka
so
ho asem bi na CD no na CD no CD no kwa ye nya bi nto sa mo boa na we maba beka bi onti samsafo se we o di we be din komo wo fide we so a fide kakaka we ti ma adwe say fi no ko so enema bi o manfo keka no me meka bi because before say meka bi no na bi a me amahu because CD no still na no agina Ukraine here in Tokyo, that cause wo Ukraine Ukraine in Tokyo, Russia yi bombu yo muto. Eso si di gina baby gina. So nti ye mesre baby adu nya party bi. Yes, yeah, MPP e wo mi moja mu. I love MPP. I'll continue to vote for MPP, but I won't be sycophant. And you know credit oka ho nya hi. Ade no ya ye beka enye so baby e de beto no. Sa na ese ye politics nka beboa. Papa na stabilize the economy ne kakra dia my nti no kakra me metima ka ne na say oh this week na me ntimi mba ha ti me de me ma dwo mama yi ko me am ofa light ndo mo ni nyina so my ne be
yo,
sere
cause see,
and dey hear me
I just
light ni but apart
also
from that
you know
no I mean or
it
performing
was
ti kakra me
nice.
metima ka me
It does to be great, and it was very nice like listening to you because and this is what we are looking for. What kind of any day, you know, and you know, I hope say we can all learn a thing or two from the audio because that's what we're looking for. You said nobody is perfect. It also be at the end of the baby koya. Yes, I'm wap on a basso. What cause why the end koyin is no. Come on, my name. Ne also why hold juma nenka kranka cry your koyin because at the end of the day, you
yeah me na won be 2 minutes
yeah,
ma me
penny
2
yeah.
minutes bi na me find address we 2 minutes per say papa we nya ma light ni nya gina so say wom ya wu MPP ya wu I'm telling you say papa we ma light ni gina so say wom any MPP for that. I don't know because no. Media na make no because na you can aswati 70 so aswati so ahu omo tutun no dem person ka ban we any say ade na aswati na nkrofo bi entina entina gege na obro nkrofo bi no ade no aban na te so ese wo so nte so no mfama ye timamfo no wo yirim na odi bi kan ho because wo to abade ma bi MPP wo pese ye nkasa aban ne nye no we say dia say ne ese ge gbawo on safo on problem na ye face you Ghana sisi no abana teniema ne so
Yep.
esen kanema ne so eso tio wo tum because e bia wo support party bi ntino ene ma me hijack no me nka za aban ne kwa ateto no ya ta na ye so ma be na echichini
Yeah, because see,
oh
and on the man, random in your beating come on and make us a 0.1 figure. No, can so and nine I can all the child one say
exactly
because
yam pa san de tro
I'll
man so
be
ho
like so. why na from what they we now
Abana
to
yellow
cement
come
me
give
na
you.
and no
Mama
grade
titi near
and
my
no
middle of
grade
credit.
you know
Mama titi even Ghana cry me ko ye
na
cry no. Baby one ma you can't first anyway baby one ma what it so me in chatro. But the American say timamufo na mumuti timanu esa musu mutiti niema so ma ye nyina ye nyina ho toye no. So musi mum so mu pese ho beto ye dia. Ene politics mu enya ye. Enti na jeje no
you know what
otwankofo timaba no because
I go say it is a lack of understanding if you want to say am I no am ka hu na ebu if you want face government in kwa na
oh, Baba,
agency na am take government na
me
say
buy gas.
me
Oko
there
ko gas station na. O ma tete gas is a high
it's
budget. They say ya has o ma tete gas.
because it's
Oko
beyond me
Kroger ne mayeta o ma tete so. What you say? Ntia de ntina aban ti bibi so a. Mo ntimi nte so na mpesa mo yirim na mo sabotage aban no. Ah?
yeah. That's all my motive for maybe almost say almost bank can be maybe almost say
Mobi
almost
mra.
bank
Em say
can
o
be
wa hene
yeah kada
there.
I want his salty and can on mute on near my Obama so for one here with the
Ako,
shower or any Bama so
Kantanka, Ajunkesi, need to say,
yes I don't book also I
yes, you are doing Boko, Miss Mary, maybe saying a whole year be
let me
brave.
ask it let
Yeah,
me ask Sunny with
aye.
the Wabesha what's here and because this what can be brain the floor is yours. Also for people go to my me something like
Mede
this by
sɛ
a bar no a bar and near corner. So I need
me
to
no
now mining corner new.
ɛyɛ nokorɛ ɛyɛ botan adeɛ akɔntofo radio baeɛ no botaeɛ nti a Papa Smiley ɛnya akonya wɔgye tum ebie saa radio ne station yi nyinaa ne sɛ yɛn bɛka ne yɛn toatoa na sɛdeɛ a ɔman no ebitumi gyina na so yi menim na adwene deɛ but mehwɛ de ne ahonkeka ɛne ne nneɛma a kyerɛ sɛ de bia constantly no wagyina ne na so mfi bebrebe a ne sɛ sɛdeɛ Ghanafoɔ nyinaa yɛmmra na yɛ kuro no ehia nsaeɛ ekuro no ehia adwento ato a sɛdeɛ ekuro betumi egyina kima kanko n'anim because yɛn nyinaa na yɛyɛ bia nti sɛ yɛka na yɛnya aban a wɔtie na ihunu sɛ no ma ɛsesa deɛ a na sɛ Papa Nyankopɔn nhyira wo ɛne deɛ wonya saa vision a woyɛ ya abetu saa mmerɛ abranteɛ kama ɛnyɛ easy saa na ɛnɛ nwummerɛ yi mebɛka asɛm bi ama mehu sɛ mehu adwiri me na mehu adwiri me ara ma sɛ mepatwɔ akwasi na ɛkasa yɛ no
Wafa asem yana mkasa
Yeah,
ye.
no.
mese m'ani agye na mehu sɛ asɛm a mese mehu deɛ meka na kwasi waka nokorɛ ɛyɛ saa nokorɛdeɛ wɔ yɛ na sɛ meyɛ sure sɛ MDC a na kane no ne anya kɔnɔ NDC a ne nyinaa yɛte nsɛm fɔm ho na wɔn nya kɔnɔ korɔ Ghana amamu mu no akwasi wabɛkeka nokorɛ na meyɛ beginning na meka no na nipa bi nte deɛ meka na meyɛ sure sɛ kwasi adwene ho bɛbɛdu sei ɛno a akwasi menye sure sɛ na ɔba platform no so ɛno a mekasa paa menye sure na ɔwɔ platform no so but ɛbi sɛ adeɛ tie do no fa na wasa be repeating nsɛm na meka yɛ no ɛkyerɛ me sɛ adwensakra ba na wo so wahu bibi ɛno ya na abɛsɛ ba kum ha asa wachi kɔɛ ɛno ya na wo bae na wo kase na wo keka nsɛm bi but wadwene hunu sɛ bi papa wi wɔ hɔ no sei na metia no mani agye yɛnka sɛ ɛya na yɛ but nsakra ketewa bi adane no ɛkyerɛ sɛ ɔman no yɛnya president bia o yusu we be a listening government a listening president who can say no na me da one I'm sorry trust me say akwasi wa kan kesem kesia pa we have a listening president and a listening government o so sesi ya na Ghana for ye prepare ye pebie opanyina wote asem a wo hwe na kakra make sure say obetu ho anamo and no question when here because so on man we see no on man we on my Ghana no baby jina no or saying in the dos woman or saying you must say a chair na ye done no e be say take some years and say it me done it than the nyoma open no feel nine or ye na fa say no be bit me jina baby a kwan loopholes ni nyoma obetuma try say kakubit mo obet tackle sa loopholes ni nyinara said yeah if free one more crown so no kura wenti me maybe no be for ba at least what tackle bibi and na near hwe da no agosi and na near ka near kan nyina near kan bi na bom of a tune a boom of a tuma boom sa 8 years aban da na eye wo aban na ye so maban me de ni de mire bi na ye maban but o metra so 8 years man yan tum say e bit my maban but now we nyam from so obi bia no join party obi nyam from so be join but at this point you nyina hu say opanyin we o sa ba ye no akosi bia no kunya minim say anka me penwa anka me to you got makwa nwedi
You never deserve I'm not ready.
eti Saforo
Afa. Yeah, mo
Mr. Wa akosi aka ni nyina men kasa tentente eno me kasa bebre men kasa tentente dia akosi aka no ba bia akosi free ababe gina enne da ben Thursday no wakasa assemble so wakago ni nyina me ba de ye bia o ye nyina nko akini nko tibe because onu de okasa Mr. Pay attention pa because on this more can also party no open ye nyina ye party ni mrebi ni party na ko yire ni empe enye say e bia na okay ni die na ade be kina open ni ba be no ma okwesi be kwana no otu because o mani ni pe ni o mani ni pe ni na wo de me tell say wo be ka bi wo hu e ye no kra me bi swim say no kra say platform you no be hu say ye pe no kra no ye hu say papa smali na this wade hu na no opeso hu no papa smali bet ma trench say de me hu bi papa positive eti de me yes de me ye no e hu ban fa so na platform you ye di awra ho akedodo yakuku yankasankasa yakun ya ho bebrebe ye didi ya ho te bebrebe adintra enam sa two political parties o miemu ntimi hu menku ya ni mo no akosa mi nshira kantanka munkoso
yo Afa. That's bebre Afa Kwame. What's yanka? Ana Bralex.
Oh.
On the Bralex when it can buy.
Benowa echo, Benowa.
Afa Kwame obetimi eso ahwe kira man. Ana why busy?
Oh, metry.
Yeah, yes, bro. Me no me ni na yembom ni enti Brenwa akobie a na say bia my busy na wo so waso mu. No wo do die go kwa man enti. Bralex, sorti yanka. On mute when near my
Yeah,
Obama so.
Sam, I drink it.
Sha si bia boko de onya.
Yeah, I'm not doing my busy cat, Diama, and I'm Mr. Tiro.
Wait na kaka bia na.
I was there, my free cat.
Okay, ene what's it? Obeto wetie ka kranti. O so hwe bi go o man na
And then,
yenko ano no.
I said, I'd say the called a mum, meaning Quatina Metis and no Casano, or Wahin Cross and Manti. No, my son,
Well, when
Bulo
you try na
Casano.
reflective Thursday.
Yeah,
Hello?
okay. Yeah, Metal come.
Mr. Suwa when you try na reflective Thursday nti enhye da
That's
nye
right.
bibi particular nti say opese bibi ne say opese on reflect was so na say bibi na esi o man ne mo ne say nti ne say ube ma ya so atia and I opese pick you up from baby a akwesi so de besi na sa na yakọ yen I mean but when
Oh,
you try
I
akwesi na
know.
de wa kan for wa ba ne pa nti
ɛno ne nneɛma a na ayi mepɛ sɛ meka ho asɛm kakra sɛ wiase no deɛ a ɛnɔkorɛ yɛ baako pɛ adeɛ bi a wofii sɛ ɛkɔ so a ɛnyɛ no woka
my
a
brother is
wobɛhu
train
sɛ
you ne menka we answer na also aka so say na wa
ma
na wo hu de na waka de no otena bi
yeah.
obegyina on so hu ni say obebo chire a ne say so timi gitu no no what take that is no
Ɛba
this
no
and you
Bro,
ni
there,
kakra
bro, there,
kakra
bro, there. Me, aba.
yɛfrɛ sɛ saa monim ɛnyɛ sɛ
it's you
wosɛ da bia mewɔ asɛm a metaa ka no wɔ ebia mo ntie wo sɛ abe ɔtaa ka asɛm wɔtaa didi atam ne ade ba da bia me I think sɛ me m'ani gye ne point a ɔmeke ho ɛfiri sɛ ɔgyina so bɛsi sɛ mebɛtoo no wɔ afidie so sɛdeɛ ɔkasa no ɔnsesa no in fact ɔnsesa no mehu sɛ abe asesa anything sɛdeɛ mebɛtoo no hɔ a ɛnti na ma m'ani gye ne lifestyle ho sɛ akwasi ɛhɔdu ne nsɛm no sɛdeɛ yɛbɛtoo no ana ɔka no da biara no a meme ne ne problem nti akwasi sɛ no daa mehu sɛ ɔdwala ɔbobom biara no memenim sɛ saa adareɛ bi a memaka asɛm bi na ne ho abufuo ɔfa bɔde aka asɛm bi ɛho abufuo na ɔde ɔno the reality na ɔka ne ne saa na ɔteɛ because the reality no onim sɛ ɛwɔ hɔ nti baabi a ofiri no ma ne kwan ɛmma ne kwan sɛ nka ɔntwa ntorɔ but dɛm ne wɔfa wɔ so nti ayɛ sɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛka gu ne wɔfa so nti ɔba a na ɔpɛ sɛ ɔbɛkyerɛ biribi kakra so apart from that no deɛ apart from that no deɛ ɔno deɛ nim sɛ in fact
But me no was aka no kro. Apa wadi one back na.
ɛda bi ɔhu sɛ dɔkora deɛ ɛyɛ baako pɛ apart from that no me ne ne wɔsɛ kɔsi menyi ne nsɛm ano bebree nyɛ sɛ bi a ne nsɛm no nyɛ but yɛ a menim sɛ saa da no deɛ at least nipa deɛ ɔbɛyɛ de dɛn na dɔkora nyinaa ne sɛ Ghana no a ɛwɔ hɔ no wahu na asɛe ɛna yɛn nyinaa na yɛpɛ president including many MPP foɔ koraa no na binom hu sɛ ɔmo aba no nyɛ kyɛ sɛ nipa ɛmpɛ sɛ ɔno ara bɛka asɛm na ɔbɛ contradict ne ho ɛno nti na ma nipa bebree no ɔmo ayɛ mistake by choosing one side sɛ hɔ no nyɛ koraa na ɛhɔ a na ɔwɔ a kɔsi sɛ Yesu bɛba apart from that no anka nipa bia nim nokorɛ bi na NDC man na MPP man no sɛ adeɛ bi nyɛ yi a wonim sɛ ade na ɛnyɛ na deɛ meme ka na ɛnɛ ni sɛ naano ada yɛde power ma John Mahama because of Ghana ɛnyɛ no na bɛyɛ 6 months ni we are looking forward to say Ghana mɛyɛ to say UK Ghana mɛyɛ fɛfɛ no a na yɛ expect no na ɛnyɛ yi sɛ woba ha na wokasa approach bi ɛn a wɔde ato biribi bi ho no sɛde wɔsi fight no no yɛ very weak anaasɛ ɛnyɛ kama for me sometime na ɔyɛ adwene because wo no na ɛne na yɛ amita bi sɛ wo sɛ wo nso no wo ankasɛ na ɔbɛyɛ no sɛ saa approach no bi a ɔde ato ade no ho a ɔwɔ fight no sɛ wo a ka ɔbɛyɛ ne dɛn na nka wode wo nimdeɛ ne wayi asopɔt no but ɔka sɛ ɔntumi fight yɛde a me na ɔnya adwene kyerɛ sɛ in fact time na yɛde yɛ biribiaa dan yɛsi dan a yɛtwa dua ansa na yɛ prepare land na ansa na yɛsi dan enti sɛ obi si mɛyɛ kwan from Accra to Kumasi na ɔka kyerɛ me sɛ ɔnyɛ yɛ nti ne ntoro no odi ntoro da enti saa me ɔka ne yɛ ntoro de a ɛnɛ na kyerɛ sɛ yɛyɛ dɛn kora de yɛsan ato aba ma saa nipa no sɛ yɛyɛ nim sɛ Akufo Addo ɔkɔ yi John Mahama ɔbɛba no ɔbɛhyɛ bo ntimi nyɛ meanwhile no so there is no any magic a nipa betumi di bɛtena akonnwa so ne ɔkyena nkɔ wɔ akɔmande kwan ama na bɛda Kumasi yɛbɛyɛ visibility studies a yɛbɛgye atum sɛ kwan no koraa sɛ ɛfa ha ɛsɛ bridge wɔ na afe aba wɔn yi yɛbɛtumi aba engineers no they don't work just like that ɛno koraa mpo ka wɔ abɛba bɛtena ha ka sɛ yɛn prepare na ade na yɛyɛ na ɛbɛsa bu agum because yɛayɛ ne ntɛm dodo so ahu nti anything biara no a yɛnya ama nipa no tumi no deɛ my argument at this time meyɛ no no nti na bi a monte ba sɛ ayɛ sɛ bi defend it is not defending it is sɛ nipa no a yɛde tumi na ama no sɛ yɛgye ne deɛ yɛnyini ni ɔno na yɛde ama no sesei nti the only thing ne sɛ yɛ no yɛwɔ nimdeɛ a na yɛde ato hɔ so nka kwan mmienu a John Mahama so ɔpɛ sɛ ɔyɛ Accra Kumasi road no sɛ ɔpɛ sɛ ɔyɛ express one na ɔyɛ main road no so ɛda hɔ no deɛ sɛ meme nko ama adwene mu deɛ a nkɔmfa baako mu nyɛ train na nka yɛnya express train baako from Accra to Kumasi na ɛkwan no so ɔnyɛ main road no kama sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a ɛno kaa bɛtumi akɔ ne Kumasi aba ɛnya hatu a yɛ cars yɛ nɔɔso saa o kwan no na ɛnyɛ nti na ma tam bia na abobɔ so no enti na nka yɛnya yɛ kwan ne yɛnya train so a yɛ fast enti nnuane bɛtumi afiri Kumasi abɛduru nkran tam biaa yɛ a ɛbɛyɛ den ɛbɛma aduane abu so wɔ nkran hɔ na deɛ ne boa yɛ din nyina no yɛtumi atoto bi enti no sɛ woka saa asɛm wei a ɛkyerɛ sɛ wo no woahu adeɛ bi a panyin bi yɛ ade no yɛ nanso nka approach no ɔsesa no anka wopɛ na waka no sɛ but sɛ wobada wode ayɛ sɛ nipa no wɔde mu nyansa ɛna but nipa 30 million ato aba ma nipa na ɔnyɛ adeɛ bi anyansa no afei na ɔso ɔbɛyɛ sɛ woanyɛ tum saa na one support to the idea yɛhwɛ kwan te sɛ dɛ sometime abɛta aka sɛ we are observing saa na yɛ sɛ yɛ observe no kakra ɛyɛ time obi bɛka sɛ o ɔbayɛ akyɛ hwɛ yɛsi adeɛ asɛe adeɛ no deɛ ɛnsɛ yɛ koraa no upgrade na wokyɛ na deɛ asɛe na yɛso wo san kɔ pagyam enti na ɛma me ɛyɛ a mo sɛ mebɔ dwo mahama aba so because sɛ dollar kɔ fam dollar na yɛde yɛ campaign wɔ Ghana yɛn nyinaa Ghana yɛte dollar including one time koraa na MPP ni bi ka sɛ nka NDC na ɛwɔ akonnwa so anka dollar no saa bere nka duru 20 that means that Ghana for na yɛbo na yɛakoma so adeɛ paa ne sɛ dollar bɛba fam wɔ yɛ man no nti aban aba na dollar na tima aba fam abɛduru baabi na obi ka kyerɛ me sɛ o dollar no ɛda 14 iwa no na ade ne da 17 ɛne 14 deɛ he na ɛyɛ kɛseɛ nti yɛhunu sɛ adeɛ bi na ɛda 17 na ɛsɛ aba 14 na me ka so wo ba na ya de ade 17 ya ti maako mmiɛnsa firi so ɛnyɛ ade ketewa saa o enti sɛ obi ka kyerɛ me so saa ade na ya te na ɛnyɛ hwee at the same time no nkurɔfoɔ bi so kora saa ka kyerɛ yɛn fɛ ntetewa no kora wɔ yɛ artificial ɛkyerɛ sɛ yɛde yɛnyɛ yɛadwene sɛ yɛpɛ sɛ ɔman no kora kɔ n'anim yɛnyɛ sɛ yɛpɛ sɛ ɔman no ɛnya nkɔsoɔ because yɛhu sɛ ɔman no kora ɛkɔ so kora no yɛagada yɛtumi tena aka sɛ wei ɛnyɛ hwee agorɔ bi ɛyɛ artificial ɛnonom ne nneɛma a memeka sɛ ɛneɛ sɛ yɛdwene saa deɛ a ɛne na yɛ ankasa kora yɛpɛ yɛdamfo wɔ kyɛn sɛ ɔman no bɛyiyi ɛno bi na nnora no mede yɛ example ha sɛ guy bi kwan ɔse mo mfa ma no nka asɛmpa mo se kwan bɛkɔ so mo sɛ aba so ɛna aba so no a mɛkɔ so no ɔno a enti kyɛ ɔno a se sɛ mode asɛmpa ɛka asɛmpa fa ne ho sɛ ɔnkɔ so ankasa bere nka waboro kura nka wada baɛ nam sɛ moka asɛnti ama wanya ntɔkɔ a ɔkɔ enti ɔman no a yɛtim no even nipa ɛyɛ ade pa koraa no yɛte hɔ sɛ ade no asɛe menua Ghana hɔ a yɛwɔ no ɛhɔ nyɛ US o enti dollar ɛnyɛ yɛda wene ɛnyɛ president ne how ne sɛ ɔbɛkyɛ dollar ama Ghana for dabi ne deɛ ɔbɛyɛ ne sɛ ɔbɛtumi atwa boa ato so wokɔ Libya president ne ɔno ne ma dollar wɔ hɔ but ɔyɛ ne mmra ɛwɔ ne man no mu hɔ a dollar no ne buo ni ɛna yɛde tɔ no hɔ na including yɛta hu dollar koraa wɔ hɔ saa kuro no so a yɛbɛkɔhyɛn wɔ tia bisa Ghana for mo Libya sɛ ɔpɛ dollar yɛ simple saa na enti dollar nyɛ sika bi a yɛ no yɛpɛ sɛ yɛ appreciate no wɔ yɛ man no enti na yɛpɛ sɛ cedi no appreciate more yɛ appreciate yɛ cedi no enti sɛ wokɔpɛ bi kura wonya bi a that means sɛ yɛyɛ nhia saa sika no wɔ yɛ man no aban sɛ woyɛ transaction a emu eduru a kɔ bank hɔ na ɔmo nyɛ transaction no ma nipa bebree si o yɛ kwa yɛ nya bi ne ade wonya bia ba bia mo se mo benya bia mo nkɔtɔ bia sɛ wokɔ abɔnten a yɛte de ama ne boa yɛ de nkromu no a abochi hɔ ne boa yɛ de ne ɛyɛ demand no enti sɛ ne bon bɛkɔ that is fine but government deɛ say dollar no at that 10 ɛno na yɛ Ghana government rate ayɛ da hɔ enti no sɛ mimi here articulator na sɛ sɛ no articulator demand de akɔ high ndi na me kɔtɔ na abɔde a ɛno no aban fa ho bɛn okɔ aban hɔ na sɛ bi wɔ hɔ a ɔsɛ ɛyɛ 10 cedis ɛna yɛde tɔ kɔtɔ ne saa okɔ na sɛ bi ni hɔ na anywhere you find it no go and buy it with your own price nipa korɔ sɛ de ɔde bɛma no including ɛbɛba bɛyɛ small koraa sɛ
wa wotuma mbɛ 30 seconds bi na me di aka ho de awu okay deɛ wo ka ne no korɛ pa okay wonim sɛ abibifo no Ghana yɛmpa de pa dollar ne so ate na ɛsɛ nka me ni gye sɛ yɛ nyinaa ɛsɛ ni gye na yɛ ka sɛ oh tale dollar wodi di gas sɛ ya yɛsi na ahodi wɔ mu wonim ana na wo ka no aban ne sɛ kɔ bank bibini mpɛsa ne ma no ɔpɛ sɛ ɔkɔkɔkɔ abochi bi akyi na ɔpɛ ne 14 cedi ɔpɛ no aboɔ you see sadia we nya de be boa ma o man akoso me masa
na
say say your politics dia yen ka no kre aban kan tro bia o se ko bank me hu so bia ko gina bank ama aban ka say free akọ na bi ni ya sa o mo boa oh
ọmọ bọ akọ ọmọ bọ
eh trono mu yes sir
ọmọ bọ
na o man no mo se o man no yes sir na mama ase mo say se o man no maya na o man no
nti
so
kwasi
ndc na bi be to
ɛno na meka
oh
sɛ wahu mo a moadwene mu da hɔ saa de wahu tie yɛriye wo a wowɔ adwene wei da wo tim no ɛyɛ a mɛnta afa adwene no ntoto no ase ɛma obi ka woasɛm sɛ deɛ woka no yi a me ɛtaa mmɔlika ma meka de da wahɛ wobɛka sɛ wɔpere waboa but tie da bi bɛba a mɛbɔ aban no akyi because deɛ yɛka ne nei no ɛnyɛ ɛno ɛnti na ma ɛyɛ no pɔtenti na ɛto aba ma aban no na sɛdeɛ dollar bɛ yɛ man mu hɔ ebebu so deɛ sɛ dollar deɛ kɔ so abu yɛ so wɔ Ghana deɛ a that means sɛ that just sɛ deɛ aban no pɛ so achieve no ntumi achieve yo nti dollar ɛnyɛ yɛ botaeɛ ne sɛ dollar ho behia wɔ Ghana yɛsi cedis that is it meaning politician bi wɔ Ghana a ɔyɛ politician kɛse pa na fidie so na mebɔ ne din a obi adi mu abɔ ha yɛ obi adi mu ɔba Madrid ha ɛna mmea mene ne kɔ hotel hɔ no na yɛsi okita dollar oni euros ana hotel for no say omuntumi ma enye den omunyi dollar no enti yenko se samra ana meji sika so o ma me fa nko forest we na me nko chenyimra enti me ni dan ye ne e ba no obisa ene nkurasi hotel no dollar so monye me so ya big man o dipa me boni di obeka net for a very big man ena ono ka kire me say e nkurasi sem say wo monye dollar wo kroma but man kasa me dem yi mani kom na so okay na me koto but imagine say wo han hotel a ne bo bedu be 250 euros one night na wo ka je me say ho ya kurase a ese wo trans na bu nkompo hwe wachi say adenti na man no so onye dollar no what go and change it me ka mo me taxi m ha me je dollar na dollar me je ne say fair no ye 10 euros wa na say wo say usika ye dollar meji 20 maka je say 20 order farmer me wi amekwa akosesa efise minim say me sesa menya profit na say ye exchange me sesa enti na da bi na mo ka say dollar do kwa America e bezi ane bo wo so that is it omo no omo di cities na omo je dollar so ho enti say okọ omo rate e da ho na omo so omo enti say wo si abai so wate so tan go and change it and give it to them eno anya omo asem enti e ho nye forest bureau eti no man no cars as a machine din am say no nti na magana yesika na ye hata sa no because man no mo te akra mo de dollar na edi ne ma no ho nti uba Spain ha Madrid no ofi say ha ya kurasi nti no mo so mo no mo nye dollar no na am say bra e ha no mo sika na ye politics no amana sustain aye mo aye duru abesi sa abre no because o mo jeje dollar so okrom ha dollar no be ba beje ni mo nyama acho mo sika that is it na say me te say ayi a friend is saying no Bank of Ghana kra de abase sisi no niema ye bone bo figures ye bone wo dollar nyina ye bejai eno kira wo say dollar no enye no na ye ayu ye priority ni say ye sika no ebe ko international market eno so be ye ahoden eno so tima di juma dem bi be ba ye ko China akoto ade a China ni kra be prefer so mu ma Mercedes ya meje because sika no mu eduru and they say ya make say so ye boga power ha na obi to wa de wo Ghana no o ma series a o je ya wunsuro kese te se anya be 6 months ago sisi so obi so o ma dollar wo Ghana se wo ton ka wo Ghana sisi ya wo be hu se price no wo betima ateso bi a o pe because unim se wo ji sika na wo betima to dollar more than before that is it and the dollar no de enye ye yini se ye benya bebre na mom so obenya bi baby amanfo afa no say with cap in any case dollar no eswate atia ba afri 17 ho ana ye wono no atia afri 14 na ana ye wono no atia ba ma ise no omo so omo topi kura no obia ni ho to free abochi ho more than 12 cities enti no bra na say that 12 mpo a omo wani nyi say even akofo adobo ko na no be 7 months ni dollar don't mean ko soro kese bi o say de na ye ko kese no eno kura anye anije ma say nipa bi aye bibi but say de ye no ye si pesa aba no onye ne ye ne ma bebre wo ho aba no ye aye ne nye hu ne mom say me ba ha say na make kwasi de no me ba ha na me hu say adibia obie chaba na asre ne ambasa me mitimi hu se me nipa me wo ha no se me pese me she bi asa na me solve problem bia me solve ne nkakra mathematics kura se ye chem ye na ye de carry forward ato ha na ye ne nkakra nsa ne ye benya answer na ye pe no enti obi a wo bu nkonta wo ye financier wo ye economist na abai bibia na waso ne sre ne ambasa na ade na omo ye na enye na ebeyi na ene Ghana for yesu ban wo bi ye wo style bi Akufo at the time or buy ya no why na say niema bi ho ka ho asem no de bem etire say the movement ya Ghana obeka say wo so ade we ma ye ni sabre na Ghana ni be som e be kire o say ye si ye no wa ja ho asem na onu so ja ho asem ka enti say wo so fight corruption kra ye be tag so ye corrupt that is how we are eti Ghana ho ye nka say what is abrochiro ho nuru so me kra de me redi Ghana me mfa Ghana ntoto abrochiro me mpese ye be ye sampo evide enya abrochiro we ya me meti ha bi na me pese ye nya ne Ghana me pese ye nya Ghana me nka say ye pese Ghana ye say Spain ye pese Ghana say ye say UK dabi Ghana say ye say Ghana na ye dey compete UK the UK ni ba Ghana or ba Ghana UK ni ma Ghana because why you say UK ti no ba no UK ni ba Ghana ono so ba be hu different culture different things upgrading of man no omo no ba ho a omo ba kire ye kwa ye first to boom man black man is capable of managing his own affairs but omo de ye de bia ye so de ye pese ye so omo omo no elanchi train
Yo, Robert
underground
Lord
train
is here, my wife.
aha Martiminia be ye say 150 years ni wo train na nam kwan so kra wo ne bi eti wontimi compare ho to omo nti me masaba me kan wo ha nye se bi a ye ba ha ye be defend me ni defend abida me ni defend na mom me defend the interest of Ghana the interest of Ghana ne say Ghana fo nyina to aba ma nipa ba akopɛ nti ya ma ne bre no fan solve problem no bi na say ye hu say wo solve problem 1 2 3 na still I solve there na ye hu say wo kra no o mo number ti ya faidi ye sisan wa ne ye sisan o de na ye pese ye sisan Akufo Addo no enti na ma ye kasa ti Akufo Addo that doesn't mean say ye ba be kasa ti Ajo Mahama no e kire say
Sam,
kire
come on,
say
a question.
ye ma Ajo
Yeah,
Mahama bre no fa solve problem what demand solve wa e duru ba bi na e say ye kasa ti na action say ye be kasa ti no sam ndi me da say
yeah,
abe so
that's
be
it,
bi
bro,
asa
Alex. Yeah, that's it.
me wato mate
Sam, can I ask a
Yeah,
question?
that's it, bro, Alex. Yeah, but did you want that too? Yeah, real
Yeah,
quick.
abe
yeah,
apajane sa
Biniwa. So, are you telling us that when we see the signs that
mhm
this man is doing something wrong,
yeah
eh? Because majority voted for him, he came on not so long, we should still be quiet?
David say who say make kasa me bo udi say in case say we say approach bi obi approach yeah the right approach yeah who right so kasa about it now the knowledge about the thing say approach we yeah approach number 1 enye mass approach number 2 na yeah higher radio so o kasa listen president or listen that's what here we are who the next time no now the name of Akwantufuo now but now ebe ya attempt there
Biniwa.
you are not helping the thing.
I've told you people, you and Kwabra and this so-called party. I don't know whether you are communicators or party stooges or party followers.
Mm-hmm.
I've told you people, go and tell your party leadership. You, Biniwa, you are on Akwantufuo already.
That's right.
Somebody is in another program. Somebody is another station.
Yeah.
They should pay you people. Instead
Mm-hmm.
of paying these so-called communication people, go and listen to these radios and bring good ideas that people discuss there.
Omutie baby,
If
omutie me say
it
omutie
means,
o
if
pre.
it means calling them, calling the people to come and help us implement these ideas, fine. But when they leave you people to come and fight us, we will fight you, and the whole
Yo abi
country loses.
abi
Yo,
obi
I'm
azu
there. That's it.
obi azu ma ye wo ha o. The woman say ye Ghana 40 say wa. But ye feel say ye nso no ye nipa na nipa na ye de ade na ahye ne sa ono so ye nipa no. You bet my no good way. The Julia, Mamina no good story.
Yo, Fakwame. Brown looks at that say, Fakwame.
Yes.
Fakwame, platform no to say. I mean, anyway, by myself.
I drink it you.
See the Bible called there.
And then, yeah, according to Opachum, and then any idea submission for constitutional reform. No, I was here submitting to deadline in there. Now,
Oh, okay.
you who date now, and I'm born, what they say, no, I have to do something about it.
Okay. Fakwame. Before I best start, no, my way. Sɛ mepatwa wobɛtumi aboa yɛn na wahwɛ akyira ma yɛn a
Yeah.
wokasa wie a na atɛn sɛ afei yɛhyɛ aseɛ ɛfiri begin ne yɛyɛ run two no ano no ana run two no atɛn sɛ ɔfa twum ne bɛhyɛ aseɛ nti wokasa
Now,
wie a wotoma ɔfa twum a na wei
now will be with some someone na me in no. Now, you only say, oh, philosophy now, they teach Ghana, no. There's no way, say, as on be because system no it defeats unification of the nation. So the way out and changing philosophy no, they changing philosophy no there and never be for you. Now we might propose it here. Me the better Akwantufuo line also. It will be an anything who be to me cocaine or criticism be out to me the back because I had a what check somewhere 1980 mu hɔ na me start dwene ho nti ma refine me ho kama a me kyerɛ sɛ ɛyɛ mistake kura wɔ mu ɛyɛ nipa deɛ wobɛtumi ayɛ mistake but me feel sɛ mayɛ me research a me feel sɛ ɛbɛtumi aboa nti kakra a meka no why Ghana ɛwɔ sɛ yɛhwehwɛ kwan na yɛka ho bɔ mu because aberanteɛ no ɔwɔ soɔ no the first idea ɔde baeɛ ɛne sɛ ɔbɛbuild the patriotism na ɛno yɛ adwuma a ɛna yɛtumi kyikyiri ɔman the Ghana deɛ we are building parties instead of a nation nti ɛno ara ne sɛ yɛma nyansa yɛ adwuma na yɛbuild Ghana na yɛnyae sɛ yɛyɛ koko yɛn ho we waste so many long time in discussing just nneɛma a ɛsɔ nni mfa so a ɛduru election time so a ne atwetwe ase kan si ɛbɛ destroy yɛn ho sɛ wei ne yɛde kyikyiri ɔman nti me deɛ mede baadwena ba yɛde nyansa da kyikyiri ɔman waka me deɛ ɛno ano no apɔn
yɛ Fakwame yɛda sɛ wobɛtumi ahwɛ akyira ma yɛn anaa
na ho a na ɛduru ne so na memfrɛ no na ɔmɛtoa so
yɛhyɛ aseɛ nti wofrɛ ɔfa twum a ɔbɛka wie a na afei atɛn sɛ Abe na afei Mr. Albert na wahyehyɛ wode ɔhyɛ ase firi ɔfa twum hɔ a na wahyehyɛ ase akɔ nim no nti ɔfa Kwame you're in charge sɛ wote me nka a
Yeah, okay. Mr. Abe, you can take over. I'm a bit busy now, yeah? Please, that one, take it. Hello?
Yeah, Mr. Chum, yeah.
Mr. Abe, yeah, you can take my space. I'll come back later. Yeah, take my space.
Okay.
I just say, what for Kwame, if I just say his own, I think he can go, but otherwise I'll go. Yeah, so following it up from where Biniwa left, you see, we are not criticizing them because we are, we don't have anything to do, or we just want to talk and so on. Biniwa, as at 1970. I think 72 or 76. Spain was under dictatorship just in the 70s. Do you understand? And you see how when they came out of that,
how they develop, they move things. And the people didn't sleep. Oh. They are always on top of these so-called politicians, and you are there, and they do it every day. But these party followers, I describe you people as fanatics. It's like you are only interested in who the personalities leading us. Hey, why are you talking about Akufo-Addo? Why are you talking about Mahama? The point is, these people are not there to serve you only. They are there to serve every Ghanaian. So you people think like, oh, if what he's doing is what the party wants, that is enough. But what the party wants is not what all of us, and the point is no political party can win elections based on its membership or its sympathizers alone. About 40% or 35% of the people don't belong to any political party. So the bottom line is you are supposed to serve Ghanaians. But what have you seen? The people are not delivering anything. Oh. They are not doing anything, but they are coming out with slogans. The year of the rose. Then 6 months or 7 years after they leave, somebody will come and say, hey, Kumasi Ghana Road, Accra Road is a death trap. We need to. When they've told us is the year of roads 7 months ago. When you question it, they say, hey, why are you talking? So these people are lying to us, and you don't want us to even say it. Because when you say it, you are bringing the party down. Come on. At this stage, we've gone past it. We are at the delivery stage. So if you are not delivering, we have to tell you. I don't care what manifesto you wrote. Yesterday, Edem was trying. Manifesto is, you people, you go and meet in one corner and you will write your dream or what you think and come and tell me. I don't need to buy into those dreams. Moreover, when you come and you cannot even know how to deliver your own dream, you want to tell me that because it was your manifesto, I should take it. What sort of rubbish is this? That is the stage we are in. If you look at the way NDC is going, there are so many things going wrong. Just 7 months old, especially on the judiciary side. They are not setting good example at all. And that is, they are creating, look, I never ever thought this is what NDC is coming to do. Especially when they set up the URA. Now, what they've done so far, the essence of the URA has been defeated, destroyed entirely. So, our prayer is maybe they should not lose after these 4 years. Because when they lose after 4 years, and looking at the goodwill Ghanaians have given them, like Esiedun Ketia said, if they lose, they have themselves to blame. But if they lose, MPP will also come and release all their people. You understand? And they even have a very good excuse to continue the cases they discontinued. That you were not charged or you were not brought to court by our party, but by a different party. So we cannot do that. Let the law take its own course. But they are just quashing everything. You understand? So the example I cited earlier, they have freed Dufour and his son and others. Basis based on managerial weakness or managerial infraction. Now Paul Ochri, something, Adum Ochri or so, he's also got a procurement infraction. And he's also proposing that it's a managerial issue. Would you leave, looking at the first one, can you catch him if he's committed the same managerial thing? Because when you commit this sort of fraudulent acts, there are millions and one reasons you can adduce to free yourself. And today, they have, the way it's going, they've more or less freed Atu Essien. You understand? Today, they've given Atu Essien that 10 million bail or something. They've granted his bail. So very soon, he will also be walking free. Atu Essien. Those guys who collapse, who chop the money, including Otabil. So right now, Otabil is free. Nobody will hold Otabil because his corporate has been freed more or less. So when we are talking of governance, I mean, governance is not only building or seeing an abuse you doing job which is not supposed to do. Because that job that woman is doing, she's not the one to do it. But that is what party people appreciate. Yeah, she's fighting galamsey. I mean, how effective is that? How effective is that? And she's not even ashamed of that. Meanwhile, in opposition, this woman was making, I didn't know that the noise she was making in opposition, this is what she was coming to do. But what haven't we seen? Eslo at some point, when she came, you saw the stupidity she came to do. The same thing as this BCU is also doing. We are running the country like some jungle thing. It's like children. I see like children playing. I don't think in the UK here or in America or something, maybe Trump can do it, that when they've sentenced you already and you are in jail, they will come and say, oh, we quash it and make it a bail. No, come on. I don't think so. So, look, the governance thing, democracy thrives on good governance. So, but we have not got the governance thing. We've seen we only reduce the governance to road construction. Do you understand? Road construction. Yeah, we are constructing road. We are doing school feeding program. But whether the road they are constructing is cost effective or cost efficient, nobody cares. All what they say is road. But some of us, we are concerned with if they are constructing road, the life of that project, that road. How much did it cost? Could we even have achieved it cheaper? Do you understand? All the problems are, but people don't care. Once it's a road, hey, the road is there. What again do you want? Then the MDC people, they take it. MP people, they take it. 1 year, 2 years down the road, the road becomes our burden again. Otherwise, if that is not the case, they told us a year. I mean, not a day of road show, or not a month of road sale, the year of the roads. Hey, no, we have a problem. We have a problem. So some of us, we are seeing the signs already. Look, those of you who thinks, oh, they reduce exchange rates. So because of that exchange, look, the exchange rate alone, we should hail them. We should jubilate. We should jump. You are telling us to behave like Akwantufuo and those who followed him did. Akwantufuo only implemented partially SHS. Everything he says, SHS. Everything, every defense MPP people were giving free HSS. Everything. Apart from that, they didn't do anything again. The opposite is what NDC is doing. Yeah, exchange rate is down. And somebody was saying, people, if I'm trading, I'm buying and selling my goods in Ghana, when you don't know how much it costs me to bring the goods, you don't have any mechanism to even know that the duties you are charging on me from the port and so on is going to have negative implication. But all what you are concerned is you have to pay your duty, this. Then I manage to raise funds to bring my goods home. You will tell me how much I should sell it. It doesn't make sense at all. Ghanaians are not grateful. So even though the exchange rate is down, it is not up to you people to tell, or the government. Me, if I'm running my business, Mama come to stand in front of me, or this Akwantufuo came to tell me reduce, I will insult you. Well, knowing my left from my right. I know my left from my right. None of them can come and tell me I should reduce my thing. Because if they create the right environment and every trader is functioning, the way and manner goods are brought into the country and so on, clearing systems are efficient. Know when I bring something, I need to go and bribe A, bribe B, but all of this, you don't care about all of this. Then when I bring it, you are telling me I should reduce it. Even things that we are supposed to manufacture ourselves, we are importing it. Then you tell me because exchange rate has reduced. Look, by the time the exchange rate was reduced, people have imported their things already. If you are selling, let's say, glass or building things which don't move, they are no stock which moves very fast, and so on, they will still be there already at the older rates. In accounting, we have about 9 methods. We have about 9 methods for accounting for your stock. 9. I can give you 3 or 4 now. We have last in, first out. We have first in, first out. We have next in, last out. We have so many methods for valuing our stock or any businessman's stock. Do you understand? So if I'm advising a trader, looking at his segments, I know which method to tell them this is how you should value your stock. So if you are a layman, you come and tell me, because exchange rate has reduced. So I'll tell you are talking rubbish. The best thing to achieve that is let the system production go on. It is not you who tell. Once the things are there, like the mango example we saw a while ago. Mango was common, so a whole basket was 20 cedis. In that case, nobody would tell anybody to reduce the price. But when these things are not there, you tell me because exchange rate has gone down today, 1 day, 2 days, 3 days. So, Ghanaians are not grateful. Ghanaians are wicked. We don't do things on a more scientific basis or look. We don't have briefing. When I go to Ghana, what worries me all the time is our superficial way of life. What you see when you are walking in Ghana, that is all we have. There's nothing behind the scenes. There is nothing.
Unlike here, okay, COVID has come. On the face of it, we are saying COVID is gone or COVID has reduced. But behind the scenes, there are people who don't sleep. Do you understand? They are studying COVID, how it broke out, what could be the next. I mean, they are planning, they are forecasting, they are Ghana, no. All what we see, that is it. I'm MPP, I'm NDC, that's all. And the government of the day crowd doesn't encourage when you say
can I steal 30 minutes of your time?
30 minutes or 30 seconds. Yeah.
30 seconds. 30 seconds. But Abby, you can't cry what I say. Gamanche, me and more.
Yeah.
You can't cry. Mahama, even though, yes, the empress won, but Mama is performing. You can't cry. The Abby, here, Abby, woo, Abby. Make Ghana. I called you, and I know say I won't kind of hassy, but you know the reason why I called you when I was in Ghana.
Yeah.
So why can't we be honest with ourselves? For one, say no. Even though yes, a good fund to buy we are musical fund, the MPP, but we are about listening government or take a crack or take be the opposite. Or you won't know, Papa, we all yeah. Intimate encouraging on you who be a debate to Tony and Queen.
I could stop there. Okay. Mama, you say Mama is performing. Can you give me 3 areas Mama is performing? 3 sectors.
All right.
And I'll be real quick. I could see real quick. You guys just pay attention. Just saying, Prince just came for the first time too. And Prince hasn't spoken at all today too. So keep them in mind, please.
Sorry.
No, we okay. Just say keep them in mind, just in case.
Yeah. No. I'll be Kasa.
Yeah, Akwesi, yesterday I asked everywhere. I think Prince is here today, so he can come and pick it. I want Prince to tell me Mama's transport policy, Mama's healthcare delivery policy. What again? I mean, I don't know any policy they are working with, because I'm not seeing any signs that they even have policies for these sectors. All what I see is they've appointed ministers. Appointing a minister doesn't mean you have a policy. You understand? Yesterday, somebody was telling me his big push. Oh, come on. Big push is like Akwantufuo telling us Ghana be your aid. There's nothing in it. So I want, because I know Bombardier is a, what would I say? It's a proxy NDC. So I want him to come and tell us the policies. Do you understand? What is Mama's policy? Oh, maybe by the time we are planning for maybe a tram system, or if it's that expensive, they promise us they are coming to do Okada. Where are they with the Okada implementation? Do you understand? So I want Bombard. Look, I feel when it comes to transport policy, there's one big opportunity all the parties have missed. And I've been saying this years. If you know on this platform, look, when it comes to running transports, Ghana has one big advantage, and we have overlooked that advantage. That is GPRTU. Look, there are GPRTU presence in almost every town in Ghana. And any government which is serious can see GPRTU, and they are the most organized transport sector, team or group in Ghana. I wish government can see GPRTU down and say, look, we want you people to be running these transports across the regions. How much do you need? $250 million, $300 million? Just give it to them, maybe on loan basis. Do you understand? And let's see whether they cannot do it. They will. But when they come, and this, and this, when they leave, that's all.
More than in Abakoye, why?
Akwesi, you see, that is the point is, you don't just give them the money and go and sleep. You have to give them targets. Look, recently, I don't know how suddenly people are talking about KPIs. KPIs have been in existence when I was writing my SEMA, 1999. These were playing with it like football. It is now that KPI has become like a vogue in our part of the world. Come on. Everybody here, so give them KPIs. That's it. These people. Anyway, sir, let somebody come. Hello?
You say what say what we
Bombardier. Okay.
Yeah.
you can
Go back to work.
I
Thank you, Mami. Yeah, you see, Abby, she young can't no cry. Young said the primary purpose of we gathering here is to, project Ghana first. So be ABB, whether MPP, NDC. I mean, any Bombardier, ma, Obi or what platform we are ma attacking it. I Bombardier, ma tasty. But with him, and running me back because when him say me MPP sometimes me back me away and I didn't say Abe, you know my problem when I went to Ghana. I called you. You know it. Well, I just won't come answer, but it's okay. But yeah, can you say we have a listening government that OTA Abe, Odie Mahama Wabong, Mahama Onye Papa. But at all the day, he's a listening government. And Sanseos and within 24 hours. Now, Mahama, yeah, Papa, ya not this we in him, Abe. And I don't want to laugh because Mama Jumani yet doing too much. So, Tino, Papa no ba wabaron. Wakwe so be a Mahama ya boni dia okay Mahama say ni waba. She say otie. Mahama is a listening government. I'm telling you. She say watiti bibia so na make say me boa. Ebia na me twatro ebia na NDC fo bi Mahama matete niama so Ghana see as I speak right now. Gas is for ati. Ukusi dan ade a ehu pa wo Ghana pa. You say bia bomba di ma abebubu. To say iron rod very expensive in Ghana. What is so? And to be making America say, oh, until so na idea na. Let's not be no manya. Sir. Make say platform no I was no yeah, they was no. I said we are not being truthful to ourselves. Papa na tiso. Cement what so? Ade ma wonye Ghana ni no watete ni nyina so. Me why na? Obegina be ka say ade no enko yi. So into me idea ha me number I am be kan da bia say ye light no there. In fact e nyina so. Papa no. Ende nyina so ma bomba de kra be ka say or the one day be see ho be see ma me bomba de kra. Apart from that here. Mommy and Kano, I'm being honest with you. The man is working. At least. Around the day, what the young Ghana for young Kano back pay. Mahama is working. I'm telling you, media, the Mima who know even the young America. Ebiana minim and the whole of this week in Baha. This is the first time I'm able. Me can't be many who me or Ghana. Ewo ya so MPP abreso ana mayika wo Mahama person ntino make with experience Abi and Abi wo no wo beso be Abi ni anga na wo beso be kan okre you knew what is going on. Wouldn't him the echoes on Tinana? What kind of crap? The man is working. Man is working. Oh yeah, I'm found 2 young people here. Oh yeah, this the man is working. Just a minute then.
Akwesi, me knowing what I know and the experience I have, pleased just by one gesture. Understand? I'm not pleased by one index. Oh, exchange rate is low, so I should be jumping. No. Because yeah.
Yeah, offer. Oh yeah, problem.
Okay. I'm waiting for her. Madam, Bamisani. Madam Bamisani. Madam Bamisani.
Who can say Uncle Tawunia Baba so no Casa, who could never blow so.
That's what I'm telling you. I've changed the meter.
Musha be Madu, Musha be Madu, Musha be Madu, or share a league, they know who's that. No person catch up, or catch up, say, I'll be into the book. Abano or Yati. They know person can, no person can, maybe coming, mint.
But that is why I changed. I want her to talk to me in Ghana. She's shy.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe me, but mammy, but I be hey, now crash me.
They said, I be the Obama, what did you do before time?
I be the more for family time.
Hey, look at the cattle calling the pot black. Oh.
I'll be the wall. Oh, yeah, some big say cool. We are not here to be the supporters. To be honest with you, Bombardier, that politics I'm not. And Abby said there be a year can. I'm done. Say Adiana ya yankan said the word be cried to me. I'm not gonna defend something that I would say. Pro so Uba no Casabia. Microphone say I'm going to crank phone because you won't can I say Uchatro. So make the abangway and net Thursday. Me papa koku ya we pull the net. Set the abangway at the never be super mammy wine me palm and net. Me my best be needed. Meet him a platform ways will make us a abaning it. Massa, Sankia Baway ye be a Kenyan near Kia be a mamma before you be it. Mahama. Wasumaya. And you have been was Mahama, just a project. But Mahama Pan or listen government. Listen government. Just say, CD, what so? Almost a year. What so? Yapa. Say, ye mammy for me by me first time I'm free Ghana buy and back. Ye mamma Makola. I don't believe him I'm Yamoka. Because Papa we had Tiana so long time. Won't you Ghana Ghana for 1 to 1 must there be? Ya buying me so any MPP for and I'm a hijack system. Now a come think for now while we are Bombardier cannot crow. Cannot crack. I don't know what's what trouble chat cannot crack. More trouble chill. Who cannot crow? A banner taking a man from
quick one. We used to give factors like transport, road, and so on as factors which leads to our prices of agri products not being reduced. This factor has been solved.
Abi, let me tell you one thing. Me call Ghana, na NDC net so me for bus from VIP station to Sunyani. MPP station no. Me 165. MPP station no me 165. NDC for a bag me 130. Nti mpacho de master mami. Me pacho abi baby edru no. Ye me ye party sem wo ha. Ye ka drobeboa ye. Drobeboa obeboa me ne wo mienu. Ama ya ni so de hunu no. Akos me from Accra to Sunyani, 135 Ghana cedi. Enti no Why your mass and fama. I'm not here. Obianim say me NDC ni. I will never be NDC. I will never praise NDC. I would never campaign for Mahama. But Abi me call Ghana me friend. Wow, wo de wabi wo unim. Abi, you know the truth. Say I called you. The reason then I'm different. Abi, I know say one kind of hassy, but sometimes you know you cannot crack. Say aban we or you listen government. Mahama is working. I'm not saying say Mahama won't transfer the biasa, but at least Abi, who say you know say who Ghana Mahama obetie the work no. Or him say Abi who nim nyansa obetie o. Enkrofo o ka wontie. Ohun fa wonya hwee no mdo aibonto ene ene etimi de me ka de miminim de obi so nim no meka me de sese ya na aban so obeye de a ene Mahama to aso ai wo obet tag me sem ye NDC ni a mate omo page we so nim me anye de abenim yo nkrofo bebre omo nim samsafo there are so many people here omo nim stand sese ya na Mahama be Ghana de a yeah, but we may can they appoint some people because the we do. Hey, me na me me car car to ya me de ko Ghana be. Yet to car $20,000. No ko ini $27,000. What be we? And then about we car to ya de ko 6,000. Because we eat at be breed free so. It also be we na still na me nim say wo de say also pass we ase de ade we me masa me mo ka bi me namfo bebre mo wu okrom a e ka na eku omo ka wo de ko Ghana $15,000 no abi okoyi ni 20,000 aban we ba ye watima ya ate wate de e ka no ti se ka no 15,000 kwa na asi 6,000 o si so mpe de a min kasa wa ha bi me wie bomba de to aso minya NDC ni obianum say minya NDC ni but me kan okre no na ya kyerɛw say ya na Mahama e ko de a and some of us we will support him because me metena no em me boka na me kwatena Ghana mfrefre na mfofo na wuma dabi ya nya sade ni biem papa no ye adwuma mo me kan okre yesise do kwame nkroma ye do ye baba abampapa din bia Mahama wa baby atwam yes wanye ni ma bebre me kama me akwa man ye to aba wo ma de record me to aba de ma do Mahama. I'm telling you first time on this platform I'll vote for Mahama. Abe minim say bia obefrem ye but I'll vote for John Mahama because say if you say ye net no eye ahotoye ne ye pe o eye ahotoye Remo for who are to Ghana, or should there be, Obi or UK, or no sika kita grant you dollars. No more some young kind of credit, and they pay your mummy and yaso bay. She said, no credit to pay Guinea, young kind of credit. Oh, Mama, baby, I will be a minister, media. The limit my canon, Minka said, I won't talk again. Maybe. Maybe Bombardier Faubi, maybe
NB Akwesina Abetwe. You say Mobian Swatch and Adin. Did it cannabis Abbey na this is one amount to me. I was this would tagging of what's it way.
No, Kairo in is a 6,000. Akufado, Yanko 27,000. Kakani Pablo.
Abbey, Bisro and Tagi will be a Sir Obie Canasem, Nasa Bia, wouldn't say no wa. And no just be our side party. And yes, at the end, and so your cousin was a wee MP.
Oh, I've been no saying in this, but I've been no to me.
I was and you may address us maybe a pro and this, and I can say,
I bet to me
on target and comfort because Onuna, if it is what conference say. Akufo de ba no ono ankasa ko contribute bi e wo UK wono enti na obi a wo discuss ko she MPP no why na ka wo ye MPP ni ukura na wo ye MPP ni mo ye wo obi o mo ye MPP a omo de omano na support ba wo de wa ko contribute say on the high side we see na unye clairvoyance say we who said that be Akufo the same be but undeniably no was supporting MPP me we me premise can go be a party be and he say ye can eh nanado was so ye can eh see eh we NDC ni NDC so as abaso ye say o say MPP ni a then you say NOB kan no Alex Becker say na ba for Ukraine we are credible because we buy so MPP ni we buy so NDC ni to say no yen sa eti mesre obi bia en tag obi a so nipa kwan kwa ye NDC ni woju na wona woju say NDC no me kan ya enya wo na wo be kan so ye NDC ni wo mom so me NDC ni MPP for no o maka and there's no shame in that
but mother I want for say me NDC nyana
they be sometimes say who they work as so MPP ni there's no shame in that
akwache mami 2 minutes na me kasa bi oh platform this so
who they just say
but get through where Ghana politics mu no ye Ghana politics mu no apart from doom so na ye can make no odi obi make am say Ghana your problem say mama so problem ni na what so be tan say ye to be kan okre
when I person mami on say there's a reason a champion say mama ya baby o say ka so be ya baby o a anas what to say ohene say
apart from doom so na e kwa for Ghana doom so me ka bi no e di abiem na wo Ghana mama on so be
na me ya question be back
on say e mo Ghana kwa dia e na pray me na me free so mo ma de me
what to say obi yes obi o say to the second what I just say na first wo hono so say be okwase na ensacha na adwen eti mahama no oba ye na atam Mr. Vice President osa enya opportunity sabe president no eno me bebe wa oye naive on so many things enye naive say bi no be na omre cause hwe mahama ni baby o sha say in politics a obeka say ebi say the whole Ghana onu nko na set record so obi a we assembly man wabeye MP wabeye Minister of State wabeye Vice President president meaning how many people are Ghana omonya sa you know so and also the benefit of being having a background communication it is all shares Satam Crown Akufo-Addo Satan Akufo-Addo quiet foreign minister no more interview no more young debate no Mahama no communication Satan no obi say Mahama you good communication so I say enti ever say first one buy no and no man mudi nya ni nyina ne every before na aka say nada first one can say sa akwa na friend na abu no okofa maye bag if you was from this kegum say Burkina for sika no mo de man say mama bribe no mo de good table so but so many Ghanaians were born over that time no omo ye ignorant omo gitumu obeka sa wo obiam se okosi no Burkina ne sa Ford na eba nyina na to John Ford Mahama ko Kumasi 2020 Mahama ko Kumasi 2016 election December yebeto election no eno ko hu otumfo eno mudi asa enye onu kwa na ye DJ no DJ na ko fa dad room ehiem se ka say minti obi asa ye de ho beto enye Mahama like a request to you the spiritual or kasa was say they be an yebedu election na government ni spend no at your fiscal policy so enti onipo no nyansa no o say onye saade no enti yeso a ye akanfo no ye ka bibi say se ka se meye odwanfunu a chew say ade bi wo a obi pese o force say ye bone no ba wo so onye enti wo ye odwanfunu say e dead go there wo disike twa na on obi awu no obetuma sorry ye akanfo no ye ti ase but MPP for no use no as a political tool say or so won't take Ghana for me once you hear radio so ye ka say ne de bia na aban diska aban SSK obi so hunyansa say enye bi na to MPP ko kan the IMF no World Bank for say December kwa no you spend more than 20 billion ya order your budget no it is na ka Akufo the also na again say last year December onu so ko Kumasi no ka say media miss meye odwanfunu election bia because the government want to deceive the people no government in power no obese ngofoto obaniti no die nim kro no obeye die nim kwaso to we obeto enye nisike ntu no obetwa mo sika ene na efe quantitative no Bank of Ghana betwa sika egu that's what you are you know what is quantitative no you find Bank of Ghana one of policy omutwa sika gum next kana intervention inflation be koso next obi ban ya no so no de onye sa na ya tuni din say oh you dead good no obusan say e die nti na mama ka say we adwanfunu no yen ka ono de o man kyerɛ se ona say yes mama se wonti obi a ebe no wati obi ade a wo se okoye no wo se wo komo obi poison o catch a doctor say patient ni pan ban kuna doctor say obe adwanfunu pa de obe bia koya we enye we kwana nyansa bom esi di nya no mama baye yes oye why nepotism and cronyism say nepotism no a Italian we just say nephew a Roman for priest ne the bible so that time no na a cardinals no be pope no o man kasa o mo appoint o nephews to be a cardinal it your Roman pope no with 16 years one family so na go and read the word a nepotism mama baye wo northern region no not menka northern regions of the north and can name you send this is 5 no ya chen northern region moon to best 2 no oh and why you nipa be say omo be say bi and no MPP for can say why nepotism crazy himself walk off and go ba ku for the buy e fie ba ku enye the whole of achimebo ko enye say bia wakọ tama na wakọ nya tama fie ba ku omo Petra kan e fe no na say Oforiata the first e fie ba ku pe say wokọ fie we a woni Oforiata na odi nana do and we yiyi wo mo obi ono no one house among 1,000 houses, among 1,000 families and clans, now obi ono the whole of the regions of the northern territory, upper west, upper east, and nekrank savannah ni beka hono, and of east beka hono. We yi bia ono no de ne de efie baako why selection de ne nke papa. Omo de nyanya Ghana for because that time no na Ghana for ka bibia che omuntie cause na once of turn against with ye akwa say you know time ye di Yesu akọ you know Pilato no who ka bibia Jewfo nso untie omo say once a high priest dey crucify Jesus there and who ye den ya ye be crucify no at the end we say hey let his blood be on us on our children and say we kokko 2022 election results where James Abubakar no onu kwani the only human being who as so say there's something more than 100%. Something more than 1%. Okay, Kabu Krena 103%. Yeah, the first time the history of mankind obit because there's something called 103%. And so na mama Roger Adawoma at the end of na you declare election results no and Roger omuma the team no sorry that omko declare. Me catch you say 2020 election Mahama wini Missy me call for her, says because me back cry, you know. Omo na omo you no. One of them ye. Share. Rojo no na omo pen kwan obefro because na amano na akofo do nya 50% plus 1 no. O say call run out. And omo the pressure see James so. So that's here. It's all like say ABC Kofotam na Jacobi Chabi Lamte e declare no and no dey na and this for year enyi wo dey kan kra na enyi you no do declare kra even no say on love no wo declare kra na ikakabum kra sina no we wini but when you know wini ba mama ka so wajatum do moye bia wo say Rojo wo say ontimi ben Rojo kra no say omo unit nchen e na ono kra ko support the other you know say we free wonom Jemensa dey ode ye obia Jemensa no oni ni kunate aye a Institute of Economic Affairs. Non on your head said ballot box ballot voter register and yen sanitizing or see or my Charlotte or say sanitizing ye can be and that's a equay. I say by it in the city be time they know I but is 18 Abbey was have a beam or percent on such an Usama or yen methodologically. MPP for commission or MPP for some almost killing Mahaman won't. Forget about the end is me papa me sit that time Victor Usu popular from 1970 me papa almost champa boa no munam amansi honom obunam amansi o obunam be kwai obunam 24 villages na twa bosomche no obukrom duate ne ankase ne adeto ne ampa na obunam na chiche oye MPP ni kwazi omukrom ti MPP no ene me papa me wosi wo chese ohun bi da o sa adamika jo say ka news ni ade a enwanwo ade a ebisi that say plane ko si airport any news esa plane si airport ba ko say plane akashi wa kotoka any news obia be ko hono And for all these years, no, ye who be say, you can say, mirage, say, a manipulation, at least the first time Mimi Bass, as so much say, yet it's no matter Ghana. Maybe a mom, a Rollins move, PhD, Samico, Limamuco, Ebia, a bosom tell you, maybe a movie. But me pass 93, I've seen say, yes, that a month for now, it's no matter on their own free will. I am say a for Asian rating say at so. Me catch you say 2-3 years ago, as some about me can say if I can say on can say the Asian rate or the or see if you want to know how weak the fundamental Asian rate, no, it was the perfect economic statement. But no can in terms of ulterior motive. So, or your vice president or can say you back a no correct. Maybe America for a foreign rate $1. The only currency is American dollar near pounds. Other much of the historical the British pound will always be bigger. Yes, American dollar intimate stronger than it, but a historical perspective after Second World War, no, they see anything the mass are no. And today be $1 about a 73 shillings or pence, whatever, or more smaller denomination. No. So it not a best 30 pence, not a pound, but Sana America for the amount British bond no Monpanasa. And to me, I don't know. After you mark any opposition party can say, and now a year, so pay $1 Nibia, unyebi, and this Aqua Bukina, and your Nasem. A friend come and tell me, you know, almost me and clear black market. No, the first no like a soldier for you must soldier for clear black market because me papa and mammy no more store. It was central market Kumasi. Ukwa Labai ha, o free central market, o through railways now o say Dr. Mensa wana. Utisuma right Alabama one, Obercon the nay open. And a John one become full scrap no more chefs. Some yes nasem. And Yanasem. Etiadena you say a illegal second for, but I didn't think me for because Bank of Ghana no dollar no. Or no $30 na Emma commercial bank no need dollar no Bank of Ghana according to constitution on also supply and also control foreign exchange no to no dollar no. Eti busi ekobo no foreign reserves no akoyi mubi okoji $2 billion no or the be say more commercial banks no $10 no me be omo mu here be 20 million. Now wakwa auction no bia kwaje ne die omo de commercial bank na commercial bank workers for na wo now no money cowling for ne alaba for no omo de dollar na koma omo enti wo no uko bank wo say genuine ko pe bia eno na meka say wo pe enye say wonya bi oba amount a wo hia no cause mostly importers no e bia no hia be say $5 million akopa no ma it obenya bi wonya bi but oko cowling ho a say no koto obenya bi but he buys it at the premium. And then I just come to Biana. I like you know to say maybe $1 bema you 10 cities a day or the more higher. Even as when you get large quantities, but you're going to have it at a higher premium. As a call bank of a commercial bank okay. It ain't say be a bino, but more keep cano. Any year war personal foreign exchange you're from hoarders and you be necessary that buy or no $1 million. And you're wrong, so be hold $1, but amount no kutano. It may disturb the economy. Onu kwa kuta $1 million. Since your case is kind of babontia, na ampa the right channel na wagu foreign exchange economy no. So that's here. Wagu foreign exchange economy no. And even as well say mama be OS no to me friend no. Because say asam da so hono but asam ne bia na akufo de ho nti na de bia na OS no ajabe kisi ajabe ntimi anko nim. E bia we dia when say abe die say die obi atimi ka na die eti abe you all this economy obi ka say mahama oba ye no waye 100% say wunya o ka o touch ma say wunya bibia boni o ene na let's kind say enti no yen ko so nko hwe mahama de bia wo dware ne yen say de ehu ade o ye ese de Babylon mreso Daniel mreso no say akwawi ba ohene ni emra Babylon mra wunya ne da ede say wunya bibi fa ne nyame ho. It's an you can tell mama, hey, you should damn one price interrupt, you know. It's mama has gotten some things wrong. One of the things I mean complain say, Tama, yes, some George, a catcher, you know, or more, a radio station or okaso or more license na expire our G or more frequencies ni from na mama kasi yenja or na ye mom time say interference because we want strong institutions, not strong men. So that's it. It is a what some judges so you know why you're putting there, but won't mean interfere. Well, yes, and that's something obey G3 next time. Hey, and next time cry will be crying license who cry radio station who are mama sabi and number institutions near week, you know. But who jam and man maniko, you know, or court that's a court say court also rule sad and say okay, what form there, but ye more a kakra. Ye mom the opportunity say or more rectify in say license then you register. Banya wo mama na wo to be executive no wo nya judge wo nya lawmaker na wo interfere de na enye. But apart from that shede no more you shede mo oye e de be pa na o de benya mama say na be ka say mama a year 24 economy no wan dwene ho opposition 8 years na wan dwene ho but me can say 2-3 weeks or 4 weeks ago kwabena kwa na ye eyi o ti adwum na obusa be say and Obisa be say, Sir Abe, I think some crowd or some baby dance. Obusa say, Abe say, now Abe say, ye can say, you know, your president, let's say, you can say, a quamber soon obit mama, efficient government, Abe, a quine, or as I the committee was also or bad power and son will be hanging another way. And no, maybe when and just a one planning you, say, be a mama, the cabantino. Wabanebia on planning you, but would yan baswa? You don't even know any state assets will be a baby, ebia good mitino, who policy now what your personal. And this we hear some key ingredients be aquasebia over your jollof. No one your ingredients when you make when you own your beer, when you grip pepper in a kind tosun. In tosun name ingredients, ebia ye jollof no. One of the pepper ye jollof. One of the pepper same pepper ye jollof. What you entos na sauce nangasa. Etebia na ka bibia obehia but saade no obehia na this obey presence na wanya liwe na and then we say what aba. This is why you can get Mahama. Also why 24-hour no man the threshold or baby offer. Or say opeska kwa ha. Upe ya kwa. Then the day no. So na say uko as a business man uko na say wanya says can be. And now, baby, I'll say, one agree, no, ye agree, or whatever a Greek, who can say, yeah, no, because I, you know, a policy wants on implementation, and yet, and the okay, you'll be a new awesome. I could for the brow of brain, and it's a policy free agents in the name, but when me implementing the way because we see a journey free dear, I was inclining so much. And now the crowd was just said, Kokachi, you said, Daniel, avoid Danny about the mountain because why you fast the praise before this is 49. You say, man shall not live by bread alone, but human beings, the children, they live by bread alone. Me body school almost all my life, and yeah, easy. Satam Kwana me more cram, papa mo is cafu, upon my mum is cafu, Kumase, Panamit me uncle Chow crack. It is me watching me call prepare, come let us apply the whole school grade, Johnny. Remember, no only millionaires in the late 80s and 90s, and almost was cafu. A comaya, me call at what was called Unye Jenny, this or dining, not teen in fortunate in Zach Motijanus, nay come up. Ne very rich. It's a totally because when you chop was with Daniel Janukray. Etiabe, Nan crab pay Janiedi. No Munya Janindi. A year ahead of a second school Kokaswa, ultimate no Biaka not to convey ye with it. These are some of the things a course walk for do yima. Na aye tyrannies, obedient me and a Ghana Journalists Association was say journalists Yabro Obaka. I go for the town to say G about that. Ultimate out. Ukayani so one and to no be true. And then now because I'll be crossing the first of Ghana just to say why you relax, you are not looking at but I could for the time I don't know how many times I call Ghana. I think so call Baku, who call a registrar, general one who can now say who call your registration, you are trouble mamma. Oh, and yes, mamma, or ye be 100%, but the onion can't. But what can you say when you're she? Not to say, so I say, so 163 million, 163 billion, yet free, ye national debt in an yen correct. I be no people natural. You know, and I'm speaking to you not as a layman, you know, as you are a learned person, you know this economic principle. And no be natural. So ye de ka 750 billion. Na say ye pegging $1 to 15 cities. Na say no usi de na appreciate. Na akọ $1 to 10 cities. But natural economics 101. You need just a few cities to pay your debt.
Bombardier, I have not commented on any debt portfolio today.
Say
Look,
okay. Anyway, what the Mami Kasem?
you are confusing me with the argument you've had somewhere. Bombardier.
Okay, but no, I've not finished. Let me be done what I'm saying. Let me, you know. And you know, Abe, give the government some credit. It doesn't mean say you cannot talk, but I say since the while blind say BB but the people know look, the people now here say young people know. Makaya said now we don't need Felix One now as Minister of Information. Now the youth are doing the information. They are even fighting for the government. Uko TikTok, Instagram, Instakilogram, no why now. Oh magabo. Share can say and what we say operator sa call or sa call you say yes question or say yes question you know. What we say a ascertain against him. Criminal division of High Court would depend on the most number one enemy of yours, no, can overta. Yes, question. At least the team must but overta one and now we know because or comfortable. Obian NSCS question no. So Bebo Mobo yet the red line not so. Or so ombo and yet American also better now. Fine. Already, the American government says there's nothing wrong with what the government is doing. America for the almost there's nothing wrong with what the government of Ghana is doing. Because red notice and yes, an issue say arrest warrant, but say government of Ghana is changing. No, say then America can arrest him. Says almost unqualified for asylum. Don't mean to America say for asylum. And I don't know what is there because now no the diplomat passport in Yaji. Yajin diplomat passport into NSAB or he represented the country into one say passport no one other person who is up to America. Abe papaya and Abranti no canas I don't watch it. They be amika sa Abranti once meaning that is a communist too. For I don't watch it. They be the tough friend or sarcastic acronym say jail journalist or your messenger your case will be a messenger lens or be on no shut down pa. You can say or may ye control damage no or your propaganda or the metro and the good evening good morning in our son or here today be enemy missing so ye jail landers and your journalist Obe can say 2-3 years ago Christmas tree 81,000 Christmas tree 81,000 and now the critique one no or a member of the Ghana one airport one happy they buy no so. And then, oh dear, Mammy, maybe be quick into no. So I don't watch it there. No, be uncle to say you're granting the bill, but bill no, say, obey here to as it is a landed property. I won't be more so into honors because ya boniana. Your money bill because being in a too high entities in you on your day. Your money bill, which is legal, but because at the end of too high, it is and the day. Now, because a normal Sikai involved no contract involved no and then being on the pepe. So Abia or you say too much or one say or so.
Well, Bombardier has the Odum be arrested.
Yeah, he has been arrested. He's in custody now.
The so-called that armchair journalist.
In custody after failing to meet bail conditions set by the office of the special, despite being formally granted bail.
Oh,
okay. Along with and one they do some say Adam and I just say money pack a momakasa na me who dear me pamano. Samunya Kasa the Adam, welcome.
Oh, thank you. And then my heart I think I'm my friend.
Media name is me by sorry, I don't know who was in charge. But anyway, no.
Okay.
And they the last day of Bama so ochina ye boja enti reflective Thursday there na o my we bit my explaining all the techima and this omako lock yin ne adum watch ne whatever news o my no dream my
Okay, Techiman, dear, no, me so much about it. Techiman, me ni any info. Nti idea mini info too much. Me need to me go but I don't much na anka I don't much the any mechanical bi. Let me say na edra kra no woni TV station me so air ranty.
for omo de hamane dadwa omako come workers of omo president to me because omo do on na omo enye eduma no omo enye eduma no say omo nti ase de tia NDC winning election na MPP workers so called or perceived MPP workers enye eduma no omako ransake ho nyina de ebia blackboard akọbụbọ door na no ID dadwa bom se omo eduma no nti na de wo no no nti wo hu ni say adenti na basa ye go toilet ho ne market ho we say biba obi every one nti how are we going to solve this issue?
This incident in the toilet in the market in Sanya man, let's start in the year 2000, time of President Kufuor. That is when those things started. And I think say it is high time. I buy let me say Professor Mills buy no or share that make categorical statement from DCEs any Sanya man. They should allow them for the attempt to elapse before anything, any action should be taken. And you know, Professor Mills. But the problem I Sanya and say some people, Nanalo Abresono, including the then chairman of the NPP, make some statement that a mass idea a coswa, and this is also. Maybe for us to say will be retaliation because idea mechanic say baby, I mean free mini Mr. Abef ni constituency Ablekuma Central. I am really in touch with them. I think say the MP is doing a very good thing. Omo political appointees ewo assembly ho na say municipal ho no. The MP now instructed the MC say they have a tenure of service into no omo ntwen na omo tenure ni enwie. So people agitated and then wanted to attack, but the MP said their tenure is ending somewhere in this June, July way now omo tenure and it's omo end there. Then the MCE can do new recruitment or there's going to be new appointment. But civil servant they have the right to be there. You cannot touch any civil servant. That is the problem. But secondly, but me main focus about Ewiana me say enye ofatuma me refi nipa na okasa about indiscipline and I say yet memufo ye attitude towards aban no. And I'll be super can say aban is doing enough there. But the market women and I say the business people are the one making things difficult for no. Yes, let me I can say the indiscipline and I say the greed in our society that is accounting for that. Musi dollar. Dollar anything na nyama na akoso. You are telling Abani say no le ma osika maniko to nyama nti wunti so. What is the essence? Musi import levy, import duty. Import duties will be here to me access say import duties are from. So COVID levy ni levy no. Abina ma ultimatum say because of the entrenched position war law no hunti no. By December, no more yi sa de ni nyina efi. Nti still import duties best aba so aba from. So why then are you still insisting say munyama no munti so? Aban ene ma contract. Wama ultimatum say onu he is buying cement at a fixed price of 95%, and people are willing to supply Aban at the rate of 95%. Omumma cash and carry. You will supply and raise your certificate before you take. But omoji, and a woo nipa na awokakoto elbabeto wo cash direct, amount direct. Usi wunti so mano. Enye bayi bayi. I think say it's just the greed of the Ghanaian, and I think say this is the time Kofi Kapito Muna time na mahama wɔso ɔmo kasa bebrebe no, this is the time that Consumer Protection Agency na ɔmo kasa mahama no Akufo-Addo baeɛ no for the 8 years no they kept mute. This is the time Kofi Kapito ne ne nkurɔfoɔ bɛka kyerɛ ɔmo nkurɔfoɔ ne sɛ enough is enough. They should do the needful because abiding so yeah ne mfɛ mu deɛ. The indiscipline in the Ghanaian society to make money at all costs too much, and it is time ɔsɛ yɛnyɛ bibi. Afei nso mepɛ sɛ menka biribi ɛbi sɛ no ana obiara ɛka ɛbɔ militaryfoɔ sɛ militaryfoɔ akɔyɛ ade bɔne. Yes, we are not allowed. I am not a fan of any security service to brutalize or manhandle any civilian. I am not in that support. And any security service personnel that's engaged into that act, maybe for us to say the person should be. But however, do we check ourselves? And none of platform this with any security officer. The security officer is trying to explain. Some of us were trying to support in some way, but the rest were everybody is insulting the security. They are manhandled. In fact, the only story we had is a journalist say cover at the end, and the military people manhandled the journalist and then the eyewitness. So everybody was condemning, said they have no right to manhandle them. But what the journalist did before the manhandle came, he failed to acknowledge that. And then reporter Eba and he said, Magdan, every 2023 ending 2024, you now starting a building. Now your man, aviation authority, your money warning say that their building is a security zone and it is affecting landing of planes. Into only building.
Adam, my bare 30 seconds be why Adam. Asma Adam can in I no correct. Okay, sa papa your friend Magani. Akufo-Addo start here. Manga buy or money warning say the way no enye. It is in a Ghana phobia. Mono mun pese Ghana be question no. Mo de bia no. She say any obi go bi adwuma, Mahama on go bi adwuma da. Mahama minim no Mahama jo Mahama o go bi adwuma da.
Yeah, about the trust.
No. I quite a joke. Concern it does too much. And it's that kind of propaganda. Yeah, you know how our platform winning. You so Mama go be adwuma.
Over assassin my Elise and was it called to say and over 28.
Mama no good. If you got a Ibrahim Mama. You who Magdan who was catching Ibrahim Mama.
A prime like Ghana.
No, matter. That politics name you.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean Adam to Adam.
Okay. Nti asem na America is free 2023 ending of 2020 about 2024 na aviation authority no man warning say ho no no go area. Ye see dan wo ho. It's affecting landing of plane. Affecting some time ago some planes are having difficulties of landing because ho no ye security zone can't even Bema camp ho. Nti say BBC wo ho na it is the right of the military to protect. Because said he had some group of people protecting him, he refused and not put it up there. But the amount for and Ukraine amount for can say the person who is acting and I said the person who is in charge of the airport boss now, Siciano, we court case now one must say yenko break his adine. Even people in the NDC are fighting Mahama saying free home. Our airport boss no or your bar. Ono ene man command enye ono court na man command no. Nti you see the demolition started in the evening of a day after yesterday. Nti omo ye bi eno ano omo time a demolition nipa no omo ye demolition ni ko ho no. Security ni bia anko ho. Obi anko be bia say obi ko. Then Magdan san into trasem na manfo ni mo odi land guards security person, the national security akogu ada tormenting Nkrofo wadano and only she and Nkrofo gu demolition Nkrofo mu ye demolition issue ewo ho. That is what the journalist failed to. Then Magdan the CEO eba ho with the press Joy FM Adom FM any next two ɛba hɔ sɛ ɔmo ba bɛkɔba nti nipa na ɔmo nso ɔmo yɛ demolition no ɛfrɛ the
Adam,
authority
how would you, man, Kashi? Some Mama Danwe, when you full pa, say Mama didn't too. Someone for who had them, someone from one fast aquas get away on to one. Massa, gentlemen.
no impression na me person being creating is Mahama has no hand in this. In fact, it's the creation
Exactly.
of, in fact, baby and the building. Baby and the building no, sa building no, just who call baby a railway this far now. When who see what Accra no baby as light ni ma place in airland no. Na near nkrofo ni bufu kra ni say almost 3 days before that no, there was a jet, a plane kese AC wo ho. Emma plane no, it take the plane almost 2 hours to land because na onya full view. And ọmọ man warning sir, but he feels say he is powerful than anybody. Nti ọno ẹfa na ọno ni security for ni say ọmọ mọ torment ọmọ ẹyẹ ejuma no. And ọmọ so fear aviation authority. So the aviation authority under the auspices of the military no, almost so calling for enforcement. So the military also came in to tell them to move away. And these people refuse say I know my right. In fact, na police ni can say our platform ni say what you advise all civilians say be a police ni na omo aba omo ye bibi or control na so mu ye omo exercise you can at least manage and then talk to the police but he is advising anybody say military for no omo ba for those kind of operation we are wine cry na move free ho. Just move away from that thing because that is how they are trained. They are not trained to have sympathy for anybody. They are trained to do their job. They have been given a command to go and execute. Say, at the boni or at the papa, don't go and then confront them. So for him, even though he is not in support of manhandling the people, no, but what really happened, that is what the people are failing to report. And that is the problem of Ghana. So at the end of the year, if a report said this is the incident now, at the end of the year, and a whole the problem is you were a chrome, who American embassy, who British embassy, who embassy, embassy, the Spanish embassy, about 100 meters away from no much no photography around here. Only security cry or expect you, but we respect. No journalist even go there to take say or photography. And a whole almost is a security goal, security zone. No photography, no video around there. But who journalists in this person won't film me? Who person won't take you, won't film me at the end for evidence. Meanwhile, who call Obi, who call Mankasa, Obi have seen in the embassy. You can't say no photography around this area. Osu, British embassy, Hokakraka. Ufa eko baby your friend is saying physicians said before we do GFA for no almost no security zone. It's a security zone, no photo. We respect their rules and regulations even in our country. But here in own rules and regulations, we want to say it is my right. I am not in support to say a manhandle Obi, but they deserve what they were given yesterday because they were told it is a security zone, nobody should film, nobody should do anything. And what they were doing, they did not do it midnight or anything. They were doing it in the morning for everybody to see. And I can say, these people are now saying, press and they should try and do a good reportage. Let them not throw anything into the arena. People will not feed on a negative reportage to destabilize the state. A Liberia problem was a negative reportage from one journalist. And this is a problem in Liberia. So if we don't check our reportage of journalists well, it is also creating problem for us. And I think we should check. Afensume Samba, Dikush, and I say 32 major rules in our finance minister can't say Omubabe. Mitier the minister Kwame Abuja, City FM, City TV, Omu intervene. In fact, they have not abandoned any project of the past administration. In fact, where Kumasi Kwano, Now there was some touches on it, but the ama military for all those big roads now. The previous administration started the Kumasi Road, Adenta
Yes.
Dodowa, Adenta Dodowa, ni Sadia no. And no, they are still ongoing. However, Kumasi Road now more no. Kumasi Road now more no. Almost the express road, which is different from the Kumasi Road. And no, will be told. It will be told, he said, who person won't find express, no traffic, and no utiaka. Say, Enfani say, 20 cities and now 10 cities now, over 2 hours are told. Unya remana will, and no, and express. That is different from the one air courses here, they are still on, it is still ongoing. Almost into the roads, and a different roads it is just one or two be account. All the roads in course, the major roads in course, they are still the Swame interchange, Nisa Nyomano, KJT, Nisa, KJT, the market Nisa Nyomano. They say they are coming to complete them. And Minister Nama roadmap said this is how they are going to. One, you have to give an insurance cover. Insurance cover, they say, insurance cover, no, it is a condition precedent. Before you take the road contract, it's a condition precedent. Say you must first give an insurance cover. That insurance will cover the road for some number of years. A road in it say within a certain number of years now, your insurance will have to pay for the road repairs. That is number one. I feel so. Or say, or the some clauses be shame. The clauses be shame say the project is going to span within 2 years. 2 years, what contractors do is they sometimes try to delay the project and go for revaluation. No more delay project, no more for revaluation. Now add any bonus for so. Then the politicians will be blamed. They will delay the project, no one can say, oh, revaluation. And I say any little of exchange rate, no more for revaluation. So say or the shame will say, who yenny within two years. After 2 years, they went to me and I said for three weeks, and I said went to me and yeah, they cut you off. 3 months went to me and yeah, automatically you forfeit everything, they cut you off. And it will be in the the contract. It is a choice. You have to adhere to the rules and regulations of the country. Then you go away. They are not going to push anybody to come and take the contract because they realize contractors are also one of the problems. Even though people are blaming politicians, contractors are also one of the problems. So these are the things that so that they will have efficient way. Now, people will benefit, but everybody will benefit from. Last time, argument. Na oyeka ekwan Rollins be in 1980s na me yeka even Ablikuma Central Sukura ni sa nyoma no Kolebu Rose no Rollins kwan those days is stronger than the ones omo ye ni sesia. So you ask yourself why is it that those any Nkrumah kwan in the 60s it is even better than the ones they are doing today? Why? So contractors and then the politicians and the chief directors for the kickback are also accounting for it. Yeah, about corruption. And now amount for about corruption. People are saying the politicians will be taking the blame because they appoint people at the offices. Fine. But there are some places politicians look. For example, when you go to the ministries or the agencies, the chief and they are the technocrats. They determine what to do. And so you, the politicians, that is where those people, you cannot change them, you cannot sack them because their tenure of office is guaranteed and they have a job security. So it is difficult for you to sack them. I think that those people too must be looked at because they are also one of the problems. Almost the quantum of greed and I say Nyoma Efa legendary. Akwantufuo in Esaka be about your payroll system. Almost with regards to the payroll, they have even discovered about 14,000 ghost names. And 14,000 ghost names, validate it is going to be compulsory validation every month for every worker. Compulsory validation. Because Obit in the office, now a creative ghost names in the name of making money. No, they are say politicians. I'm not saying say the politicians are also not among. The politicians are among. But most of these things are done by the civil servant who are creating the greed. Obia per se on driving car here. Obia per se anti say abani back to say near His Excellency John Dramani Ayena. Whatever the president is doing, people are still undermining, they are still sitting down and undermining the president of what the source they are talking. At least now we were crying for fuel, and the fuel about for. We were crying for dollar exchange rate, the foreign exchange rate, about for. And they are pushing, say, even governmental institutions, including parliament, or project, dollars, they should cancel that and do it in cities. And that I think it is the best way to go. Who call South Africa, no matter how whatever you are, when you get to South, you dare not try to use any currency out of their rand. If they catch you doing that, you are in trouble. If we can implement the president, I'm praying, say President Mahama, then making sure say, now it will help everybody and it will help the country. And so I am saying, say the president is doing well. And then now my name is brother Kasa. My brother is a well-known clearing agent in Ghana. And he is not a fan of the NDC. Strong NPP. But Okacha me say, hey, Mimia, Mwaba no mu. But the problem is the officers at the ports are creative. Meaning say omo 24 hours e port ni. And I'm so meaning say I implement see yes omo. But omo problem is say omo ko anadwe so omo kwa koye adwuma. Ukọ a either say custom officer no wada anaso oba adwuma no ono be start adwuma no 10 o'clock up to anopa 6 o'clock no. Oba ye boy 11 pe or sorry okọ ni fie wada ne ka kɔ ne fie nti wo bɛdu hɔ sɛ wo ba ko kɔ akɔyɛ adwuma no ɔno bɛka kyerɛ sɛ wakɔ akɔda wabrɛ wofrɛ no ɔbɛka kyerɛ sɛ kɔfrɛ nipa no ɔyɛ 24 hours economy no bɛtena hɔ no nsɛve wo wokɔ reporting nso a you be in problem from the boss ɛba ne nkyɛn you be in problem because definitely you will still pass through will document bɛsan fa ne nua bi nkyɛn wokɔ reporting a so that is where they will get you and punish you well and so the president has implemented. But the problem is the people who are there to work are creating problems. This is the time the president must put his foot down and crack the whip. Yechiwa, but the problem is yechinipana. Na asofo ni sani omonomaba. I'll always say that one of the biggest problems we have in Ghana, one of the people who are making Ghana ungovernable, who destroy Ghana, is the Christian community. They are one of the people who are destroying Ghana for us. Because they are condoning bad things. And these same people will go, when somebody commits a crime, Nipana commits a crime, in the case of Akwantufuo, any Mensa Otabo, Akwantufuo was the board chairman, and then Kochi Omachi Poladumofi, because on the board chairman. Akwantufuo is CEO. The board chairman who sit down and take decision, who sanction decision. Mensa Otabo, he was not touched. Obekwa Kotinani TV, so no Akacha was a bad company. No Akacha will say he doesn't watch TV anymore. Meanwhile, he has committed a crime. But because Oya was of software, and when you say you are going to catch that person, Uben want him for, Uben want software for, no more because we are pleading. Something like the National Cathedral issue. Look at what they are doing. Osofo to me or no any say a crime. There was different identity, different mothers on his document, different mothers' name, different nipa baako ni mami ye different, nipa baako ni mami bebree, nipa baako ni din bebree. Na yesi ye pese ya sa nipa na echi. Then asofo the Christian community will say oh yes na. That is why sometimes I see say some of the decisions of Rawlings some time ago was right because these Christians. Our Christian community are one of the problems we are having in Ghana. If they can, your Christian community, your Muslim, all religions, but they are not when you are fought. And as I say, where the law takes you, irrespective of whether you are a president, you are what. But in Ghana, you see a delegation mounting pressure on the president for the person to be released. Look at the criminal agrada. Asofo a munim say nipa we a criminal. Look at nkola na mo twitwa o nsani saa ne ma no. Na asofo petition president to say ye man pardon. A criminal like this. A criminal like this. Then some pastors are pleading say they should pardon her. This is the problem we have in Ghana. If we can stop this, and the president, I am praying, say, at the rate now all corner, he should put his foot down. Anybody who does it, because he has shown the way. Say, even when he was in government for the first time, his own people in the Abugapele and Co, he put them before the court and they were jailed. And this is the time to he's showing the way. Say, and this say Obi anano ye can say ni and babi ye galamse or see there be ni bani ye galamse. And the ministers aba can say ni pani ye galamse ni oye is destroying land. And then just a report, a minor director said, ni deputy general secretary, any ni organizer, a minor name. So if they are fault, they should jail them. This is the right, this is the people, this is the kind of things you are. So if you are able to deal with your own, you have that boss to deal with somebody's own. And this is what we are praying, say, President Mahama, and it will sanitize the system for a while. Yaba galamse isua. Obia we can say President Mahama, and fighting galamse. In fact, people who are close to, and I say some MPP, and I say NPP, perceive radio stations, praising Mahama for making an effort, trying to solve the galamsey issue, even though it is not enough. It is not what they are expecting. But compared to what they witnessed in the last 8 years, Obibeka said, this is what your party executives are moving to galamsey. That is the time we saw a party executives, they were counting corrupt money on camera, taking corrupt money just to engage people, to allow people to go and do galamsey. This time it is not like that. And so they have some hope to say at least certain things are being done, basic things are being done. Let us give the president opportunity. Yes, it is not enough, it is still destroying our forest, but people in the people who are committing the crime, to say NDC constituency chairman.
Na okay about say during in the budget, I took first cause on a new road Accra Kumasi beside the Ohono. Na no be say no enu ye necessary as to say ka ye be train alcohol no enti because e kwa na say Ohono say the order that no person ye ring road na from Insawemu no ko fa Insawemu chi na ka kwa na asa bypass adjust one nanka ye be hu no na ka do be offense na atocrator for mo de call Islamu ne Burkina no it would say new year ye ko spend about billions, 6 billions na you see military me yen kai aden yen fa enye me wana
Remember one example. When N1 time I am loan no America for my loan N1 no every Igbo and free eligibles are echo aflow exactly uko udu akachi ya omo express road from Akachi to Abo omo express road up to Ekwanechi nti wo a wo pese wo mfa ekrom ni mu no traffic and I say trot for no pese wo mfa ekrom mbesi no no mo afa ho wo a wo call direct no no afa express road no ene very fast na wo ko nti wo fa ho a from Akachi eko aflawo no we do about 37 minutes no we do but wo fa kro ni mu a wo be do be say 1 hour and some we do aflawo. So that is one example of express road.
They be more effective than saying prioritize train for the near the longest future. Say a quantity the one but think I 6 billion causes in Pakadan 97 kilometers because ukas comfort no say by or say itimikwa kodu Burkina ye connect to Burkina. Na sisi ya Ghana so the headquarters of African free trade continental agreement, the largest free trade agreement in the world no. Only say be here more training mo be better and the obakra na say ye share say free so nkra na could do whatever say osiam kra na obisu beto aso a only say no ye better since say Naka obi apa uko Kumasi or the train airport. Most trains near the second safest transportation and so there's no traffic on the train. And can nipa kora be do them. Say yes, I call ye a quine a articulate a you know as I first one a quana say you.
Okay,
And
that's fine.
related to Western Road numbers so yeah, because according to government, you know, almost a bauxite companies, you know, almost can pass anything I'm from here, you know, the reason to me train quan say, or man, yes, a young passenger for you know, hard in heavy metals and bauxite and manganese to me. Intended na young fix it a train system no Western region one not companies instead of hauling or heavy metals no afa ekwan so ekwan sa be se biem no mu fa train no mum na ekwan nye kwan a normal vehicles.
Okay, so mema me yeah baby a chroma me a crab me wo I Spain be example. You were trainway, you were railway, sorry, you were railway. Omu yes nyoma no. Omu fa goods and services and for passengers and so that is number one. Your road, no, your express road. He said, "Niti Barcelona." Your express road, no. Who person won't express route? Now won't go straight. Now won't like you want fast. You want to go faster. You use the express routes. I don't know. It comes with a toll. A toll, and it is very fast. It depends. I don't know any compose we say won't fast. It depends. Who person will share and as who call baby na so open. Ɛnɛ obiara na ɔbɛkɔ Kumasi ɔbɛka sɛ nipa ne si mepɛ sɛ memfa train obi pɛ sɛ ɔn driving kɔ Kumasi but ɔkɔyɛ adeɛ wɔ Kumasi instead of sɛ ɔbɛspend 4 hours ɛwɔ kwan ne so no ɔyisu express road na sɛ ɔtua bɛyɛ sɛ 10 cedis 15 cedis na ɔtua to within 2 hours wɔ Kumasi na wayɛ n'adeɛ owie a another 2 hours na wadrive aba instead of spending the 4 hours anaasɛ 5 hours ɛwɔ the main route baabi a ɛkwan for no far. However, the for no is your choice. You can use the express road, but mind you, say ufa express road now. The express road no, and no uni bus stop. So, and the express road also comes with a lot of revenue. And no, omo a high from brewer, the towing cars, any sani man apply on that express road. Into Buka say within 2-3 minutes. No more beto, no more and you pay. And see, and also become a revenue for and also become a revenue. So the express route is there for you to use as a choice. However, the other one too is there. Not railway no so it all expand. So who the boost now so the cheaper one no person will use train you use train. Now who person will use express route in this one use express route and you create yeah. No matter how the expansion will be on the Accra and Nkoko to Kumasi road now, the stoppage on the road, you know, a delay. The stoppage on the road, any barriers, a delay. But on the express route, you know, there's nothing like stoppage. You only be the over here with tone, which you have to now, and one walk. And so it is a choice for the citizen to use either the train, the express route, or the main route.
Yeah, but
and I think
Bombardier.
Yeah,
but Adam, all what you are telling us, we know it. Oh, at the stage we want this sort of argument to be made is by whoever is taking the decision to construct a road or construct a train. That's where we want the argument. That's where we all want to get involved in this debate. But to tell us if the road is not already the benefit or the delays, we are not interested in that. The choice is, do we need a road network to Kumasi or a train network to Kumasi?
We need all. We need all of them. We need
so,
all of
let,
them.
Let the government of the day do it then. Let the government of the day do it. We don't need all these arguments.
I am not saying he asked. No. He asked a question that does it matter? Is it relevant? He is asking a question, and I have to answer him. Yes, it is relevant. And I made a mention of an example that exists in the country I live in, which is beneficial to the people. And you don't delay. There is no traffic.
And we all know. We all know the delay. All what we need, the decision point where this argument should come is whether we should do it or not. So that is, if we don't have money to do both of them, we have to argue on one.
This is what planning is about. You think about all these options before you go and do road. You don't go and do road or train because it's
No.
going to help NDC win.
So
It's
so
going to help
so
MPP
this is
lose.
no. So this is where the for the Kumasi Accra Road and Koko Road, there is all they have given a funding to it already. Now the express route that they are saying, the finance minister stated categorically that feasibility studies is going to be done. And the feasibility studies when done, then they will bring every documentation to Parliament for Parliament to approve before they go ahead. And they will bring everything, the costing, everything, they will bring everything that will cost. So when they bring it, then Parliament approve it and they go and do it. And he has given a timeline of when to bring those things. He said before they read the next budget statement, he will bring all those things to Parliament. And that is what he said. And so it is not as if they have not thought about it. In fact, this express route, the MPP has also described, they have also mentioned express route in their, but it's not specifically in their manifesto. They even say that they will
And
going to
I
create a
think
net.
it's not efficient. You see, I think it's not. The reason is that we keep on doing the same thing, expecting different results. You see, if you read what Akwantufuo said, he said the Western Road, it has been destroyed because of the heavy haulage of the manganese and the bauxite and whatever. That means that there's an alternative way. That's what I'm saying. That the blueprint, the white people knew why they didn't use the road, but they constructed the train system. So now, if you're going to spend money to fix that road, it's going to spoil the growth because we are not going to stop the mining companies from using it. They are going to use it. So at this time of our state as a country, we need to go beyond the roads and talk about train system, because the Accra Kumasi Road, all the buildings around it, a champion has already paid for it. We have already paid. We have the right to destroy all the buildings there. A champion that time, they pay for everything. But look at the Accra Kumasi Road. One side is single, another side is double. Meanwhile, the buildings along the road that we have to destroy, we have every right to destroy them. So why can't government hold the bull by the horns, or even use the law of eminent domain to demolish all these buildings so that we can widen the road instead of constructing another road? Why we can use the money for a train system? Because how can you connect two bigger cities and there's no train system to connect it? We need an express train system. That I think that these billions of dollars could have done a lot.
Let me give you one example of what you are saying. You see, the Adenta Dodua Road is one of the major roads that we have, but people have not affected their mind to it. Now, this compensation has been paid long ago. President Mahama came and wanted to start it. So there was a demarcation of buildings to be broken. And in fact, they started doing demarcation. People rise against him, started saying all sorts of things. In fact, the MPP in the constituency went on demonstration because most buildings were affected. When the reality dawned on them, and they have to go back to what President Mahama did, because they abandoned it almost for about 7 years. They have to go back and then break the building. So the problem we are having is political expediency. That is another problem too. If we start right now, somebody on the platform here will say, "Hey, Mahama is breaking people's land, people's houses."
The people on this
Why can't
platform,
he?
Mahama is basing his decisions because of what we are saying here.
No, I'm saying something. I'm saying that political expediency, that is also one of the problems we have in Ghana. Political expediency.
To us, let him do the right thing, because
Yes.
that's how we call him. That's why we call the presidency a bully puppet. Yes, use it if you know you're right, your conscience is right. Don't listen to what the people are saying. Otherwise, later on, if Nkrumah had listened to it, yes, of course they said something, but he didn't pay heed to them. And now we still talk about the Temamoto way and all the train system that he did some along the line. So I believe if you know people close to government, advise them, because we have not implemented it yet. Akwantufuo can always change it. That maybe we are going to have an express, but why not we start with the train system? or connect from where Akufo-Addo left off at Akosomo. They will continue.
No, the train system was started. The train system was started by President Mahama, and Akufo-Addo continued. And so
Whoever
they are still
started it,
continuing
let us continue from
the
there.
train system. They are still continuing. They are still continuing the train system. The railways is still. They are still trying to expand the railway so that it will help, and it is very good for us. But however, I am saying that it is not railway alone that can solve the issue. A lot of factors, a lot of things can help solve the issue. So let us not put our mind on only rail, because in Europe or in America where people live in, it is not only the railway. They have the roads, they have the rail, they have whatever have you. That makes the country a very nice country for people to come in. And so we can also do the same thing.
In a country where you have scarce resources, it's like we are going to another road, which is like a replica of, even though it's going to express, but I see it as a replica of whatever is even there. And why don't we face what is there before going to?
You see, well, yes, we have we don't have scarce resources. We don't have scarce resources. We have mismanagement. Recently when let me see. I said mismanagement. Recently, when President Mahama asked these American people to leave our gold mine for us, when he said that we are taking 80% of the revenue should remain in Ghana, and they will say, okay, your time is up. People started criticizing President Mahama for what he did, but the same people are praising Ibrahim Traore for taking possession of their gold, their mineral resource. People are criticizing the president for taking advantage and taking our property for us. And then people are accusing. They are accusing him, and people are praising another president for doing the same thing. That is also one problem. That is also going to help us. If we take hold of our resources, and then we manage our resources, and we produce our resources here, we do everything, production, we encourage production into our country. I don't think Ghana is one of the most, I think Ghana is even blessed than any country in the world. We are blessed than any country. We have every resource every natural resource we are looking for. Ghana has it. And so if our leaders can take hold of the resource we have and manage it prudently, I don't think Ghana, we should have been borrowing money to these people, not we begging money. Look at what happened recently. The IMF money that came, and I am expecting the minority to dispute this fact that what they are saying, but they are trying ways and means they have never, even in the debate of the budget, they are trying. People put it to them. Yesterday, I listened to Felix. Felix was putting to the majority leader to disclaim that, to say that what they are saying is wrong. Money came on the 5th, on the 1st. By on the 5th, within 5 days, disbursement has been made, and there is nowhere to trace the money. Meanwhile, IMF said they have disbursed the money. And so when people are called to come and answer, you say it's a witch hunting. You have gone to great mess. You took money, and the current administration say we don't know where the money is. Come and show us where the money is. You say witch hunting. So if we or the leaders of our country can manage our resource and make sure they put it to a good use, I don't think Ghana needs any money from any country. That is what I'm saying. And so let us give a little chance to
Adam, when they also come, when they also come and tell you it's mismanagement or it's a management issue, will you free them? Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, so when they come and say, oh, it's a mismanagement thing, then they are also freed, right?
No, when it is no, it cannot be mismanaged.
How do you know? Dufour's one, how do you know it's mismanagement?
You see, yes, Dufour's own, if you say mismanaged, no problem.
Yeah, but this one too, they can claim mismanagement.
No, they cannot claim mismanagement. If you claim
why can't they claim mismanagement?
You see, the only problem people are having with the Attorney General is They say jail.
I'm not talking about Attorney General. Look at the substance of the case.
Let me give
Sum
you.
of money was given to you. You say I cannot trace it. It was mismanagement.
No, do you
the
know?
same person
do
is
you know?
claiming the same thing. He say,
We are radio. This is
Okay.
look at the
Do you
substance
know
of
the
the case.
case? Do you
We
know
are
the
radio.
case? Do you
And
know
this is Akwantufuo Radio. We are radio. And this is Akwantufuo Radio.
You mpanyinfoɔ se baabi a daeɛ kɔ so ya ne pitrim nti saa mpɛmpɛn so ɛhɛ ya na yɛde dwumadie no bɛsie mahu sɛ wɔn gu so a ɛrehwe wɔn nkɔmmɔ behind the scene. We allow them to do that, but for now we are off the live stream for them to continue in the backstage. Yɛde obi biara se for being part of today's show. It's been a long one, running for more than 5 hours, getting to 6 hours. Thanks to Enuanamo Esusomu and I say Esusomu anytime that I step away. A big thank you to you all. Nyame Adma Ochina Fiada. We will come back with a Bujaye na yabe idi ashiabo. Until then, enjoy your evening, enjoy your morning, enjoy your afternoon, wherever that you find yourself. Bye bye.
Otobi shodomu Adiba shodomu Wedi na mingwa Dante na minjie Odoni do Otobi shodomu Adipa shodomu Senyu weda Mingwa Mingwa na minjie Otobi yehu Otobi yehu Otofata, Fata, and Crumay. Otobiu, Otofata, Fata, and Prepia, Member Crumano, Sas Station.